There we go. I was trying to remember if the game was even going on right now. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, cool. All right. I guess we have a cutscene immediately here, don't we?
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Why does that voice actor actually sound... Kelk Ronso is who that is. Why does that sound
The
super
frequent
familiar?
officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in
Whose voice
Yevon's
actor is
name.
that?
To those
That is
on
voiced
trial, leave in
by...
Yevon and
Corey
speak
Burton.
only
Okay,
the
that makes a lot of
truth.
sense. He's pretty
Maester
cool.
Kelk Ronso.
Maester Milk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes. Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado.
The fucker's dead.
Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Seymour's like, yeah, I did that.
Not only that,
He's like, I sure did, motherfucker.
Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
As a summoner, as they say.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes,
Yes.
Maester?
Send the dead?
That's a reveal, isn't it?
You would have to send me too.
The tangled webs we weave.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Yeah, all the maesters know it.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira.
There's the ads, by the way, sorry.
Resisting its power is futile.
It's futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices,
Hey, energized.
were they
What's up,
all
dude?
in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped.
No problem.
Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of heaven.
Micah.
is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, Summoner.
Objection! We are not represented by a lawyer. The trial is null and void. It's called a kangaroo court, Travis. It's acceptable because they're the ones who made the court to begin with. How you doing, by the way? How was your stream, man? How's your charity stream, dude? No justice in spirit. Yeah, it's all a complete pretense. This is also a really pivotal scene, in my opinion, too. Roxanne Day filled with Netflix. Ooh, what are you watching? Well, you're in ads right now, but if you're not in ads, what are you even watching? Raised $215. Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. Well done. Sorry, I have to say it like Professor Oak. Well done. Got 74 stars, so enough to beat the game, and watched crowd control break the game several times. Whenever I tried running Mario Sunshine, there was one person, I had an incident where they did the kill Mario command, and they ended up actually crashing my entire emulator, and I had to dolphin, and I had to open it back up. So I was like, you know what? You just basically just made me reset and get a game over, essentially. So that was pretty funny. Alloy, I keep saying Aloy because of Horizon. But yeah, Alloy, welcome in. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing?
I hope Yuna's okay.
Then grabbing King Babam makes him what?
She'll make it?
So the game just didn't know how to handle it then. I didn't know that. So what do you do? You just exit the level and go into the painting or what? I did not know that.
Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
I didn't know that.
The spiral of death.
I would assume that means that the game just didn't factor that in.
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so.
He yeeted through the floor back up the mountain. He just...
The faith of the soul.
He's just like, you think you're going to throw me? I'm going to throw myself. He just does one big bound. That's really funny. It's like the game, like, he knows that, too. I wonder if that's something that was the development.
Only to bring more death.
It's going pretty good, Energized. We just got arrested. We also just got Bahamut at the end of the stream yesterday. Or this morning, rather. Yeah, what do you watch on Netflix? That's really funny. I'm just thinking of King Babam just doing one bound the entire way. That's really funny.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
You would.
Yeah. Yeah. Arn's like, yeah, I know you'd kill me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you were mentioning Sweet Tooth. That one show with the sound like a bunch of mutants, yeah? What are you gonna be watching next after that?
Looks like you're next. Next for what?
Bunch of assholes here. I love Bahamut, but I hate the Bavel. See, that one's actually the one I really don't... I don't really mind that one very much. I don't like the Macalania one.
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Yeah, the Macalania one I'm not a big fan of because I don't like the ice physics. And basically, you can mess it up and actually have to go right back to the very beginning when if you like put the pillar in the wrong thing. Bavel, I don't think is that bad. Yeah, Bavel, I don't mind.
You made it. What's our sentence?
Bahamut is worth it, though.
They expect us to give up and die down here.
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
JB has returned. So has Willis. Willis, hi. I got my
Let's wait at the exit.
I got my Albed primer thing fixed. By the way, we got the achievement. Yeah, Willis was witness to me fucking up and forgetting an Albed primer, but I got it though. I was like, shit. It was the one at home too.
How fares the run?
How's your Sunday been, man?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Bahamut's definitely the best story Aeon. Although those optional ones are on another level. Yeah, and I think as soon as we get to the Calm Lands, I'm probably going to try to get a couple, at least one of them. Yeah, we can't get one of the other ones until we get, I think we get the airship, which is going to be kind of I might get to the end of Mount Gagazet and Xanarkin today. I'm not really sure how much progress I'm going to make tonight. Well, here's the funny thing about that, Travis. One of the achievements is actually hiring him at his highest bid offer. So I do have to do that. You got some stuff. Ooh, are you part of that Minecraft server that Juan's a part of, or are you doing something on your own? And what kind of layout do you have? Are you doing vanilla, or are you doing like some mods with it? I kind of prefer playing on Bedrock as opposed to Java. I don't like the combat system of Java. On the Pokemon series, never got to watch a series in entirety. You only made it to the Johto region as a kid, so I want to see all of it from the beginning of the end. You might want to go bring yourself a lot of binge watching material because you're going to be at that for a while. You were part of that, but you retired that a while back. Gotcha. But you probably modded though. What kind of mods you have on it? I wouldn't mind sitting down watching the Pokemon series again. That would take a long time though, especially if you put in Horizon. A new version of Project Ozone that somebody picked up. One of my friends was actually putting in a bunch of mods on his server, and one of the ones was a horror mod where you would open break a block. You see like a scary looking jump scare kind of creature in one of the block openings, and I was like, that would make it a lot more interesting. But then I didn't want my heart rate to go up, so we decided to just uninstall that one. I like the one with the movable blocks. Like you make an airship, you can just start controlling it on your own. That's fun.
There is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Wow, Micah's kind of an asshole.
Sir, leave that.
I'm so ready for it though. Lots of technical mods, some magic, and also some space stuff, some multi-dimensions. What have you ever tried? So back in the old days, there were people who were making the entirety of Middle Earth. And I think they actually pull it off from a 1-to-1 scale too. Have you ever considered making like a huge biome or a huge structure like that?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Yeah, they actually did all of it up to Mordor. I think they went beyond Mordor into the El Harad region too.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
To the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. So, I first need to remember that Yuna has spent a little bit of time... Oh! She didn't have any sphere levels. Never mind. So yeah, let's take a look at Bahamut. Look at that fucker right there. Yeah, he's way beefier than anybody else so far. He's also got way better stats than everybody. His overdrive mega flare. So where it was the first 4 have overdrives that can't break the damage barrier until we get celestial weapons later. Bahamut doesn't have that problem. He can break the damage limit immediately. And I'm pretty sure mega flare is already going to be doing over 10,000 damage. So Bahamut is pretty great. He also has impulse, which I don't think it has any status damage. I thought it inflicted delay, but I think that might be Sonic Wings only. But yeah, we got Bahamut. And eventually I want to try to get the overdrive grand summon for him. And Yuna is still a stoic. I've never been that significant of a builder, but I do build up my worlds a little. See, I'm not really creatively minded either. I also like looking at building ideas from other YouTubers, and I like kind of just going from there, adding my own little things every once in a while. Bahamut is indeed a fucker. Hi, Volk. Volk, how you doing this evening? How's the mod work going? I think you're modding right now, aren't you? Also, how has Mega Man 2 been? Is that one your favorite? And if it is, who's your favorite robot master in that one? Hey, Austin. Thanks for loving it here, buddy. Another cool friend, streamer there. Bahamut, the breaker of the game. I arguably think that's going to be attack rules. You missed it. I don't think you... yeah, you'd come in a little bit later than that, Willis, but I actually had attack reels for Waka. And when I got attack rails lined up to do 12 hits on Evray, on the airship, it hit over 20,000 damage. So I think attack rails might be my press X to win button for a little while. Hey, it's good to see you, Austin. Thanks for the J Bode. When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. I'm already grown up. I think I already want to be a blitzball. So when is that going to be a happen? You only beat it for the first time yesterday, so you're not sure yet. Probably Metal Man, because the metal blades are so good. You know what's crazy about the metal blades? Like, you know, they're definitely the best weapon, one of the best weapons in the entire series. But what's interesting about the metal blades is Metal Man himself, when you fight him in the rematch, he dies in 2 hits on normal mode and 1 hit of the metal blades on easy. It's really funny. Yeah, Waka is an absolute powerhouse at Overdrive. It has made every complete cakewalk. I know when I'm going to fight every Altana here in a little bit, it's going to make that boss fight a complete joke too, because I got to do that fight without using any resurrection items on Everett. So I can't do it the easy way. You believe it was Shoop that did a no Waka run. Oh, I bet it's really possible, and I think that was Shoop. I know Waka is a lot of people's not very big favorite in this game, like character-wise, even though I think he's actually a pretty good character. But I know that he is probably the 2nd strongest party member of the game behind Riku, because Mix is just that good. I'd even try using metal blades on him. I just shot him with the lemons. There's always a robot master that kind of give you the implied first robot master that you want to go for. And I like how Metal Man is kind of the one for that one. I like how on the inverse side of that logic there, Quick Man is considered the harder one that you want to do. And kind of like the rival character for Mega Man in that game, because his sprite also goes outside of the frame. His boomerang icon on his head, it actually goes beyond that. Unless that was a video challenge I was watching. I think Shoop actually did do something like that. So you're very welcome to shout out, Volk. Just happy to be off and glad you got 2 days off, man. Congratulations on sticking with it through the weekend, Austin. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. What are you going to be doing for your days off? Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Night's been going pretty good. I'm on a little early because we're going to be doing that scene today. Speaking of that scene, hi, Allison. How are you? Allison's pretty cool. You guys should be checking out Allison, too. Allie, it was wonderful to be able to get excited about the wedding scene earlier when I did that this morning. How are you doing? Also, yeah, we have Bahamut. Or Bahamut, or Baja Blast, whatever you want to call him. His piano is also delicious. It's like we all know what's coming. I was messaging Allison earlier. I was like, hey, I'm going to be hitting that scene tonight. Do you want me to let you know when it's happening? And the enthusiasm was felt through my computer screen, so that was pretty nice. Thank you for J-Bode. Holy slap my butt cheeks. Hi, Trash. Guys, Trash is also a fellow retro achievement enthusiast like I am. Trash, how you doing today? Good to see everybody. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the show. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, FF8 is going to be, I'm sure it's been pretty exciting so far. But yeah, Volk, or not Volk. I just said, I saw Volk because Allison said it. But yeah, Trash, it's good to see you, man. What are you playing today? You were on the retro category. What's going on? But yeah, hi guys. If you haven't been here before, I also do retro achievements in here. I'm playing some, yeah, Volk's like, I was like, yeah, Volk, and I just see, looking right at the chat there. But yeah, I'm playing some FF10. We're doing the international version on retro achievements. I actually messed up earlier today and missed an Al-Bed primer, so I had to go back and get that for the achievement. But yeah, we're fairly far along into the story now. It's interesting too, Trash, because I also had to go back and play Wario Land 4 today. They revised the achievement set for beating the final boss with all 12 treasure chests, and I was like, I kind of already did that. So whenever you beat the final boss in Wario Land 4, you have to beat all 4 of the main bosses again and go fight the Golden Diva again to be able to get all 12 treasure chests for that achievement. So that was fun. Yeah, they just added that this morning, it looked like. Rocking out that Zelda collection, doing all of Majora's Mask side. Are you... So you're going to be doing the Zelda collection, so you're going to be doing Majora's Mask. What else is coming in on that collection? I'm about overdue for another run of a Zelda game. We got Link to the Past done, and I got Ocarina of Time done, but those have been off-stream. I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm going to put on Link's Awakening and try to do that in for a on-stream run too, because I haven't done a Zelda run for Retro Achievements on stream yet. You've done it's Zelda 1, 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and what part of the game is the demo supposed to be a part of? Also, let me do my obligatory invitation for anybody from Trash to Raid to go ahead and raid and run if you need to avoid spoilers, take care of yourself, or if you need to just go ahead and just go get something to eat. You know, it's obviously going to be welcome for you to just kind of just kick your feet up and relax with this beautiful piano piece here. But yeah, no, I encourage everybody to go follow Trash City too. Like, I know Retro Achievements is kind of like still a fledgling trend that's going on Twitch, but if you do like watching the Retro Achievement runs over here, I think you'll like it even more so following Trash. So I invite people in my community to go do that. It's a 20-minute demo and it has 3 sections, so many achievements around those 3 sections. It's kind of, I have played Wind Waker before, but I've never actually beaten that one, which kind of gives me the idea maybe I should do Wind Waker eventually on here. Yeah, I'm not really surprised, especially for a multi-game collection set. I bet they're probably squeezing as many achievements out of that as humanly possible. You're flying through this game. No, I had an airship, so I was flying through that. I beat that Everay dragon in like 3 moves this morning, Roshi. How you doing, man? Yeah, we did attack reels on Everay. It just melted him. Yeah, what's going on, Roshi? Oh, thank you for welcoming the Raiders. I appreciate that. But yeah, thanks again for bringing the community over here, Trash. It's been wonderful being able to kind of communicate with you on Retro Achievements. I still think I need to finish up Pokemon Stadium 2, because I haven't played that in a few days, actually. Because I just have no time. I've got no time outside of streams anymore to play games, it seems like. T-Roy, thanks for the 10 stream streak, dude. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing this weekend? And I think I got stuck on that air dragon back in the day. All you need to do is get attack reels, man. I did over 20,000 damage with just attack reels. So maybe you just need to get good. Which, honestly, attack reels is kind of an RNG-related thing to get, so. 391. I might try that. I still think, yeah, Melee is still my highest rated achievement. Can you guys give me a second? I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's my parents. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know, the usual phone call. The first time I played the game, I was like 12. I didn't know what I was doing. I was mentioning earlier that, so my older brother was the one I watched play this game before I played it. And he had a lot of problems with the Bevel fight, or the Evray fight. And then he got stuck in... So, 3 times he would get done with, he would get done with the Evray fight after being almost dead. And then he would be at that one thing in Bevel with all the warrior monks and the Machina. He didn't realize that the Machina does thrust kick when it's by itself. And he just, I don't know what it does. He just, either he wasn't leveled up enough, or he just didn't do his grinding, or I don't know what happened. But he kept dying in that section where he would get killed. I think it was the flamethrower warrior monks that were giving him the worst trouble in that spot. But I thought it was very interesting how he kept dying on that. Also, how are my Aeon overdrives doing? Valifor, halfway, Ifrit, Ixion. Okay, everybody needs to get their overdrive ready. I'm probably not going to use Bahamut for the boss fight. Also, I think this is the only time in the game you can control Yuna as the party leader. Yeah, it's just Yuna. I think I actually want to get... I kind of want to get Ifrit ready first, actually. Actually, I want to get Shiva first. Yeah, let's do Shiva first. So I'm going to try to get Yuna's her Aeons on overdrive for the boss fight here. I hopped on FF14 once, even though I don't like it, and someone did the stupid... Oh, you mean the... Did you know? I don't know. I think the copy paste has just been a little bit overdone at this point. Is this going to kill the Flan? Wow, I didn't kill it. I think it's been overdone. Mainly for the fact that I think people... You know, like most fan bases, I think it just got a little overdone and obnoxious. I asked what is this game? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean what is this game? Is like Final Fantasy 14? I thought you were talking about this for a second. I was like, what do you mean? This is the same game you've been watching me play. Something satisfying about the larger version of the basic enemies. Hello. Oh, do you mean like the Sahagins here, right? I think the Sahagins are actually bigger. And then, I also like, there's a Flan enemy later on, the Dark Flan. That thing is just freaking gigantic, and it kind of caught me off guard a little bit. So, Fossing, thank you for the Quiet Hello and the Daily Flower. Then someone did the Did You Know? Oh, gosh. I know my friend Peachy, she specifically has that on a blocked term list, as a matter of fact. The Dark Flan with the armor break feels so satisfying. I think what's also really satisfying is... Also, she is really fast. What's also really satisfying is the, so whenever you try to fight, there's an enemy called the Behemoth King. It does a thing where it'll do a final attack with Meteor. And it's really satisfying to be able to bypass that by killing it with a... I probably knew nothing about attacking him. It's satisfying to kill him with a counterattack, because it bypasses the final attack trigger that the Behemoth King has. So I like doing that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who, I don't know, it feels like maybe the copy paste has just been a little overdone. I mean, people think it's funny, but I think it's just, like, overdone maybe a little bit. Shut up, FF14. I don't like FF14 anyways. Then don't play it. I was gonna say, yeah, I assume you just don't play it anymore than because of that, right? That's, yeah, that's a thing with, MMOs in general like that.
No, it's
Yeah, it does actually. It does, Allison. It doesn't work anymore if you've got 10 Behemoth Kings. So that is one thing about that. But yeah, you can bypass Meteor until you have 10 Behemoth Kings. Then it won't do it anymore. But yeah, that is actually true. Yeah, I'd like to get back into FF14, but I want to. Oh, that reminds me. So yeah, we were talking about getting an FF14 posse together. Allison, would you ever be interested in trying to do FF14 again? Do you want to be part of our posse? It's not like a big group of people.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I don't know why people. I would assume it's just because people. You know, it just gets memed on. I think that's only the real thing. People just like doing memes on it. Which, you know, by itself, I don't really mind that much, but... I do want to try to get back in FF14, yeah. I also want to try to at least beat, HW. What's HW? I think if I get back into FF14, I'm probably going to reroll a new character. I think I'm going to be a Black Mage still, though, because I love Black Mages. I think it's cute seeing people being so. Yeah, I don't take it too seriously. Yeah, and you know, especially with actually, I want everybody to get experience here. I don't take it too seriously. It's nice to be able to actually see people, you know, just kind of have fun with it. Yeah. All right, we need Orin to do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy with it. Nope. Okay. So I'm going to summon, since Shiva's got her overdrive all the way, I'm going to use Bahamut and get his up all the way. And I think Impulse, Dark Impulse really is defense ignoring. There's the big boy himself. I love that there's a glyph that shows up in the sky where he comes down from. Bahamut's probably my second favorite Aeon in this game. Behind, the other one.
Oh my.
Look at the badass arm fold he's got there. I am going to immediately kill it with Impulse. Bye-bye. Hey, Renegale, what's going on, dude? Look at that just that aura farming pose he's got there. I don't think that really put his overdrive very high at all, did it? No. I'm going to try to get Ifrits up next, actually. Piccolo vibes? That's the most accurate description I think I've heard in a while, as far as that's concerned. He's probably way more powerful than Piccolo is, too. Excuse me. I think Lulu is out here, too, isn't she? Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm a big fan of this Bahamut design. I think it's probably the best one, actually, in the series, in my opinion. I think that this is one of the best ones. Cave Iguion. I remember when I used to play FF14 and I got addicted. Yeah, like a lot of people. Yeah, that's kind of thing that comes with MMOs. The thing that people do about addictions with MMOs is they don't know how to have self-control, is what it is. So it just takes a little bit of self-control to just get up and go do something else. Just like Sophie with League. You mean like League of Legends? Yeah, and then the MMOs also fuel the feeling on missing out. Nice. Yeah, they do that feeling of that because it also, they always have limited time event where they want you to have time to be able to actually do their limited time events. And then, of course, they always bring them back, of course. But I think FF14 is doing a bunch of things where you'll never have really a chance to miss out on something, too. I play FF14 and I have that feeling sometimes. That's why I think I got burnt out from FF14 because I kept having to play by myself because it was one of those, I had friends trying to get me to go into their group with them, and then everyone just kind of just ignored me whenever I wanted to be grouping up with people. See, I was just talking about this morning. I hate it whenever people make a big song and dance about wanting me to get into the game they want to play, and then they just kind of just leave me behind, or they kind of just don't have me in the group, you know?
It's okay. I know.
Oh, there's Lulu. Little white magic's here. You know what? I don't think Kamari's Night Lance is turning out very okay right now. I'm probably gonna put his other weapon back on. Get the video of the most addictive game from Game Quitters, and they put FF14 in S tier. That's why at the end I just solo with random people. See, I tried doing that for a while too, but it doesn't feel good matching with randos, because they always do that thing where it's like, bro, you need to just skip the cutscene. Well, I've never done this Fate before, you dick, so just let me watch it and understand what's going on. Because I actually wanted to be investing in it, you know? Yeah, I don't skip cutscenes if I haven't seen it before, it's new to me. I don't attack the boss. You know, and the thing is, I really think it's very kind for people to do that. Whenever they realize that they're watching a cutscene, they just kind of just are a little considerate of it. So I do appreciate that. That there are people like you who do care about Sprouts learning new things too. I don't know what that link is. Oh, the video. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that right now. Yeah, I'm not. I know. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I was mad the other day. I was doing a dungeon. They didn't wait. Yeah, because they expect you to go over to. It's just such an ego thing, you know. I want to do what's my self-interest and screw anybody else. And the thing is, I don't think it's even necessarily, you know, malignant of them. But it's just that people just care more about what they want to get out of the game instead of other things, you know. What are these things weak to? Fire. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is, I get it. People are just, they are innately selfish like that. They don't really think much about the other people very often. But that's why I think if I'm going to play FF14 again, I'm probably going to ask to be in a group with somebody. You know, get some people interested. And if they want to try to do content together, I would like to have a group where we could just take our time and do everything that we want to do without having to feel like we have to rush to end-game level content too, you know? Just like get all the main quest done, and then go do our, you know, our job class quests on our own, and then just regroup, you know? Yeah, I'll have to watch that later, Locke. I'm in the middle of a game right now. I think the encounters are also lower in here, too. But yeah, maybe someday. I know Peachy was being interested in wanting to play that here pretty soon, which would be kind of nice. That's Thundara, yeah. I'm having a cold right now. Anybody else feeling kind of sick right now? My mom got sick, and I'm feeling a little sniffly too, but I feel fine. So, I know there's been a lot of talk about people getting sick. The pollen is definitely wild right now. I'm starting to feel, feeling a little bit from, the spring, actually. It's not so bad out here right now, but I know, like, over in the coasts, apparently it's supposed to be pretty bad over there right now, too. When I get my computer, I'll be getting back into 14. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Chris, you should be part of the group. Be part of the group, feller. Yeah, Peachy wants to go in. I know that it'd be nice to kind of cover a whole bunch of different jobs. I'm definitely going to re-roll a character when I start it up again. Whoops. I think there's other tiles here I want to activate. There's one on the east side I want to unlock too. I played through Endwalker as a white mage. Are you, do you particularly like playing as healer? I'm always a DPS character. But I know some people don't like being DPS because it's like one of those like it's one of those less in demand classes. Like they always want a healer or a tank. And then you have two DPS characters. And unless somebody really doesn't know what the heck they're doing, they're usually the tank and the healer gets the commendations. And I don't really like live for commendations. But whenever the DPS is getting commendation because nobody else knows how to run it correctly or do their jobs right, they don't know how to hold aggro, then you know there's something going wrong. You're a ninja man, but you play all the jobs. I've always been interested in wanting to try Dark Knight. Dark Knight also looks pretty nice too. I love doing big splash damage, you know. The healers had both DPS and support functions, plus very short wait times for daily quests. Don't the white mages have holy, don't they, for damage? You also had stone. I know they have stone for 11. I know FF11 white mages have stone. I think black mages do too. Are the Sahagins weak to something? Yeah, weak to electric or lightning. Lulu is just casually just dodging all of these. Man, I love Coke. I should probably not be drinking so much soda, but I just love Coca-Cola. It's just delicious.
Farewell.
Did I already do this? I think I already did this. Okay, I need to go back. I think I also noticed the encounter rate's a little lower than it usually is in here. What are these things weak to? Oh yeah, these are also weak to fire. Okay. Oh, larva. Or maze larva, yeah. He has 3 HP left. I'm trying to find something here. Oh, there's something here. Hey, Amethyst, thanks for the flower. How are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you had a good day at work, if you did work. Oh, here it is. There's a chest right there. That is a black magic sphere. I think these enemies also might have low agility because Titus is nowhere to be seen right now. We're pretty close to getting the Aga spells too, I'm pretty sure. That is Demi with auto. I'm pretty sure that's the spell. Yeah, it is. We could get use and steal for Yuna, but I don't think it's that useful. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you guys ever get like an opportunity to get steal and use with somebody else, would you ever do it? I'm doing pretty good. Work was decently calm today. Kind of dreading this week because your admin is on vacation, and you're the unlucky sucker who has basically been taken under her wing. Oh, so. Well, you should, I think you should rejoice and find the silver lining in the fact that they trust you so much already. So, yeah, it's going to be an opportunity for you to show your chops, so to speak. So you're going to be able to show your superior that you can run things without them being present. That's a great opportunity. At least steal on more than one. Yeah, so I have steal on Kamari right now, actually. So I think I need to start doing that instead of doing attack with Kamari. So we actually have it with him. I also... If you have trouble going through the section with, you know, from, you know, Bikanal Island to here without Yuna's cure magic, you can always just use a white magic sphere and just go get cure or cura with somebody, usually Kamari. But it's pretty useful to have that if you're going through that. I can't warp here now, can I? I mean about making Kamari. Yeah, that's typically what I do. Save some for Kamari! Thank you, Travis. I love how I can just immediately pick up on the line that you got there. I typically like having Kamari go through Riku's early to go get that. And then I'll go take him through Titus's to go get haste. And then I take him through Auron to get the rest of his strength and HP increases. Because having 2 piercing heavy weapon specialists is really nice. I like the line whenever he sounds like Cookie Monster. Hey, she got Warrior. He's like, run! Protect Yuna! And he sounds like Cookie Monster. I don't know. The fact that the voice actor being able to do a voice like that's crazy. I love the way that Yuna very daintily walks. She's like, I'm going to walk this way. You suck. On one hand, I am kind of honored they trust me not only handle things in her absence, but also partially train a new person who will be helping out until she returns. It's not good for your anxiety because you're terrified. Yeah, that's a natural thing to have. You're never wrong for having the emotions. It's just what you choose to do with them. So, honestly, congratulations. You're having a human emotion and feeling anxiety, and that's fine to have. But kind of stepping back and making the choice to push along regardless of how you feel and doing what is expected of you. I think that shows a lot of character for somebody. And not that you'll ever have an issue with that. I'm definitely not saying that. I think you're going to do fine. Holy smack my chops, it's Cherry. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, thank you for the glam meow. How are you doing? Yeah, I got to put a glam meow sticker for Cherry on the Pokemon sheet yesterday. It was adorable. How you doing, my love? Oh, you're also going FF14 online again. We were just talking about that. I was talking about how I'm probably not going to get back into that unless I have a group who actually will stop and play with me. Be your lurking for... Ooh, enjoy work. Yeah, enjoy your lurking. Thank you for popping and saying hello. I appreciate that. I need to go west here. Yeah, I kind of want to get back into it if I get a group to play with. But I just went through a whole song and dance about that, so. That is a skill sphere. That's really nice. Ooh, that's also a lucid ring. I believe that is for Yuna. And it gives her protection against silence, confusion, and poison. Thank you for congratulations for Cherry. More than deserved. And there's a chest for $10 million! Anyway, that's it. We gotta go back to the safe. So, I'm debating putting null... what the... Oh. Oops. I'm debating putting on null blaze for Shiva, so she can have a better shot against Ifrit when we're getting ready to fight him here pretty shortly. Admin is also prompted if I ever really need her, I can just call her directly. Yeah, that's great. Being able to be accessible, even despite being on vacation, that's actually a wonderful thing. I think I'm going this way. Yeah. And our manager will be here. Yeah, so yeah, you'll still have somebody to be able to kind of give you a hand and help out if you need it. So yeah, I still stand by it being a perfect opportunity for you, though. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna say there's no reason to be nervous because you know that kind of responsibility, that can definitely be something to be nervous about. But yeah, I think you're gonna have plenty of resources. Alright, we are getting ready to have a boss fight here. Do I want to put in Null Blaze on for... Do I have enough things for Null Blaze? No I don't. Oh, she already has it. Okay. She's already got it. Okay, that's actually completely fine. I forgot that she came with Null Blaze, actually. I think the maze larvas are they're the only things in this hallway. Wait, these guys still wait to thunder. A dreamland, that's probably a sleep infliction. Hey Raiders, welcome on in! Sam Dare, how are you doing today? What were you playing today? If I totally say your name wrong, you can totally correct me on that. You were playing some FF8 Remaster. We were talking about FF8 earlier this morning, actually. Whenever we were getting on their stream a few hours ago. It's good to see you. Tell me all about FF8. How are you doing? How is the progress? What is your favorite character? What's your favorite GF? I want to hear all about all the details. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, hi. We're also playing Final Fantasy. We're playing Final Fantasy X right now. We're doing the international version. And I am also doing it with built-in retro achievements. If you don't know what retro achievements is like, it is a lot like playing games nowadays with Steam achievements or PSN trophies. If you haven't checked out the site yet, there's my profile right there to see what kind of games I've mastered so far. I've done it for the last year and a half. So if you want to see some of the games I've played on that, maybe you might find a fun game to master on your own. But yeah, well, we play a lot of retro games, as my username would probably imply. We are getting ready to be going to some semi-decent spoilers as far as the game right now. So I will invite anybody who hasn't seen this game to go ahead and lurk if you gotta avoid spoilers. Or if you need to go ahead and just raid and run and get yourself some self-care. You just got to the second garden area. We spent a lot of time yapping. Hey, I think some of the best things on stream is whenever you actually are able to just kind of just yap with your community. I mean, I think so. But, like, typically a lot of the things that I like to enjoy about Final Fantasy games is from the yapping, actually. Because we like to talk about all the fun things about these games. I need to grind some more extreme. What are the GFs that you've been liking so far? And have you been playing a lot of the Triple Triad game? What do you think about the card game? I think that Triple Triad is probably one of my favorite mini games in the entire. Oh wait, I can just use this too. There we go. It's probably one of my favorite mini games ever, actually, for Final Fantasy. It's good too, isn't it? I actually have a great time playing that. Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders. Yeah, Triple Triad. I like playing Triple Triad, like, immediately after I get to the point where I'm able to play that, actually.
Lady Yuna.
Oh, we have this guy. We have Quentin Flynn here.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
If you lose when you lose a card. Oh. Well, the good news is you're able to actually go get the card back if you ever lose it from him. So all you gotta do is just rematch it. Do you want to know a real pain in the ass thing about Triple Triad? Or the rules? There is a way to be able to actually... Yeah. If they have your card, they do have a chance to play it back. So that's what I would do. If you lost your card... I don't know if the data resets if you're... you lose your card and you go save and quit. I don't know about that. But I know if you rematch them immediately after you lose your card, then you get a chance to have them play it again and win it back. So that's kind of comforting. But there are ways to manipulate the rules in Triple Triad, so you can actually get it to where you can win every single one of their cards if you win. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I play a ton of it before the first boss even.
Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Mostly FF14. That actually mean a lot of newer folks' experience with it, actually. Same general rules. The thing about the FF8 being so useful is the fact that you get a lot of very, very good stuff from... if you get Quetzalcoatl's card mod, you can change your very good rare cards into some of the best items in the game. Also, he just summoned Ifrit.
Your aeons against mine.
So, I'm going to summon Shiva. I'm working on getting my GF up for Quetzalcoatl card. You're just getting ready to say it for card mod. It's one of the most useful and versatile skills in the game, especially if you're going for a low-level run. Because it's not impossible to beat the game if you actually grind up levels, but it does make things a touch more difficult, especially if you're not junctioning your spells. Oh, also, the fact that he's already in overdrive mode. Let's Null Blaze. How much turn does he get for... Okay. I believe I am immune to this. He's going to use Hellfire, but I'm pretty sure I'm immune to it. Because I got Null Blaze. Oh, also, it says no BAYM. That means I can't have Bahamut for this at all. Yeah, please avoid spoilers. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I appreciate you. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. And enjoy the rest of your Triple Triad. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Yeah, Null Blaze, it renders that completely immune. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I think he's already close to being dead, isn't he? No. Now he's dead! Oh, this achievement here, I have to do without any of my overdrive. No overdrives. So I couldn't even use Diamond Dust if I wanted. No overdrive, no Bahamut. Also, Ifrit's name was actually Grothia, which is kind of weird. And he does a different nickname for his other Aeons, too.
It's not over yet.
So we're going to summon... I think I'm going to summon Ifrit. Yeah. Smoked him. Yeah, Ifrit doesn't take very much. I think he's the easiest one, because you can just completely negate his Hellfire. Isaro is like that Pokemon fan who gives nicknames to his Pokemon. Terria. I mean, to be perfectly defending the other people who do that, who play this game, they can do the exact same thing, so I support that. Also, I can cure myself with fire as well if I need to do that. Wow, that hurt. Sonic Wings, he's immune to delay, so it's... Yeah, he does 83 damage. I think we're fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. 300 damage. So I'm allowed to actually have an Aeon die. I'm just not allowed to use the overdrive. He's dead. And he's got one more. Yeah, he's got Bahamut. Hey, Chai. You fell in love today. Ooh, who do I fall in love with? Also, thank you for supporting my, I guess, my quote-unquote love quest. Yeah, Chai's been playing Tamagotchi Life, and there is an emote of Jay Beanie right there. And I'm a very unhinged character in his little village right now. But yeah, how's the Tamagotchi been today? Alright, I think I'm going to summon Ixion for this one. Because the thing about Bahamut here is he doesn't use anything but his overdrive. Because you know how Bahamut usually, or Bahamut, I keep changing his pronunciation. He does a charge up for Mega Flare. He does it in this game too. I fell in love with Jessie, the steampunk lady. She's been looking for a suitor for a long time. Oh! Answer her prayers. I'm glad I was able to be that man for her. Alright, I'm going to just use Thundara because I'm an asshole. Well, I'm glad I was able to make her happy. See, countdown 5. So, whenever he gets to his damage, whenever he gets to the 1 on the countdown, I would use shield. It's been going really good. We're fighting Spaffy, whatever the fuck kind of name that's supposed to be. We're fighting Bahamut. We're getting ready to get out of this via Purifico. Okay, countdown 2. I believe he's already almost dead, too. Alright, he is going to do it. I would recommend shielding. And here comes Mega Flare. Also, there's some ads, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and finish this boss fight here. I'll get to the cutscene. I'm going to take the ad break whenever I get a chance to. Yeah, it's nothing. He's just gonna keep counting down again. I love how the Mega Flare also had collateral damage and used its AoE to summon ads. Also, he's out of MP. I like how you just basically just do these gigantic attacks. And, you know, there's no actual... Hey, we did it! King's Rest and a Contest of Aeons. Yeah, with no overdrives, no summoning Bahamut. The A, Y, and M meant for characters I don't even have yet. Alright, I am going to go ahead and take the ad break and go to the bathroom. So if you guys want to hang out for a hot minute, I'm going to pause and do that. So, alright, hang tight. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's get right into it. Because we have another boss fight here coming pretty shortly.
Stay away.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
I like how Yuna is just very polite, like, I just kicked your ass, Hisaru.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Man, Auron is just throwing salt into the wound. Yeah, you just got dunked on. Oh, also it just cuts to Titus and Waka. What a Chad this Auron. So we just cut to the next part of where Titus, Waka, and Riku are, and we're gonna be doing a boss fight here where I'm probably gonna want some Stone Ward or Stone. I don't think I have Stone Proof, but I know I can get Stone Ward in my armor. Do I have Stone Ward anywhere here? No. Well, I mean, I could just go buy a bunch of softs. Hang on. I'm going to really want Stone Ward here. What are they wearing? He's wearing a Lucid. No, what is he wearing? He's wearing a metal shield. No, I'm going to put him on something that he can use to actually ward off stone. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Does she have Stone Ward? No. Yeah, I am really going to want that. Let's customize here. Okay, I cannot get stone proof, but I can get stone ward. Also, if you need more stone, more softs, you can just do it right here. We're gonna go put soft on everybody. I think I need 60, so let's just have 90. There we go. Alright, we'll put it on everybody. Alright, Kamari, Waka. Okay, Waka, you're wearing a...
Hello.
What are you wearing? I can't seem to find his equipment. Also, hi Alex, thanks for the work, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, here it is. It's this shit here. Okay, Onyx, let's put Stone Ward on for him immediately. Alright, and then for Riku... What is she wearing? She's wearing Dauntless. Okay, we're gonna want Stone Ward here too. Because the boss fight we're getting ready to fight has the ability to put Petrify. And if you're petrified underwater, you automatically shatter. So that's why I want this. I know that Waka has his overdrive. Everybody but Titus has their overdrive ready already. So go in this big open area right here. Actually, yeah, it's over here on the front. There's a big open area here for a boss fight. I also like there's also 2 save spheres like right next to each other. I think they use that for countering, actually. Yeah, see another save sphere right here. So they have encounters here if you need to get your overdrives up. If you got attack reels, I'd probably go put that on. So the challenge here... Okay, I'll tell you whenever the boss shows up. Because we have a boss coming. Yeah, I'm fighting Evray again. Okay, so the move with this boss here is it's called Evray Altana. It's an undead version of Evray. So you have a couple things you can do here. You can either go to a trigger command where you can open up a lock and escape and try to get farther away from the boss and kind of give yourself a bit of breathing room. Or you can also do restorative items. So X Potion will instantly kill it. Phoenix Down will do a shit ton of damage. Using kind of curing items will do a lot of damage to it. The challenge here for this boss is I'm not allowed any healing items to do damage, no gates, and I don't know why it says no summons, because I can't summon here. So I'm going to go try to do this guy normally. He does have about 16,000 HP, and I think he's already got darkness on him. I'm going to try to do attack reels and just try to kill him. His opening move is always going to be... can you try summon with Waka? Well, I'm going to do something that's more damaging than summon any day of the week. But his opening move is always going to be Stone Gaze, which is why I got Stone Ward on. If someone like gets petrified, they're automatically out of the battle because they automatically get shattered. I'm pretty sure this is going to kill him. Dead. that was great. That's why you get attack reels, kids. Also, if you do those gate locks, you will lock yourself out of some items. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that was wonderfully easy. And we got 2 black magic spheres. That's great. Yeah, he didn't even get a move on. Yeah, that was probably the easiest Evre Altana. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. That's not a very hard fight, especially if you do the healing trick, but I wasn't allowed to do that. Yeah, attack reels just kind of just solves that issue. Alright, since I didn't lock any of the gates, I think I get a chance to go get the item in here. I don't think it's in here, is it? No, it's later on. See, there's one right there. That is a rematch. That puts an evading counter weapon for Waka. Yeah, you lose these if you do the gate lock, so you kind of have to do this, especially for the item collector achievement. And Avenger. Yeah, and he also got TKO. That's Stone Touch. He's already using that. Oh, yeah, I've already got Stone Touch. Yeah, he dropped the weapon I already have. Oh, and the Avenger, that's counterattack for Titus. That's also very nice, too. That weapon is so cool and early. Yeah, and you get so many opportunities. Yeah, Waka does it. You also have Basilisk Steel as a drop from the Basilisks in Mushroom Rock Road for Titus. You have those weapons for those two. Like those chimeras that you fight in Macalania, you can just kind of just take care of them with Stone Touch. It's a great way to do that so early. The gif of Waka one-shotting him with that weapon and just turning the stone and shattering makes me laugh pretty hard.
We're so worried. It's good to have you back. Thank you.
Oh, look who it is. It's Seymour Skinner and then Superintendent Chalmers. Never mind, he's dead.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power, and great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears.
Oh, Orin is pissed.
You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away.
You can't tell, but he is pissed.
Yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end.
Sweet baby, he's shaved.
Do you not agree?
Good morning. Hi, Jared. How you doing, buddy?
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand, the lost city of the dead.
Hey, come to this dead place with me, Yuna.
We will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You just caused a paradox.
Nuts.
Yeah, Tyus is right. You just caused a paradox. Look at Kamari stepping up here. Look at that. Just impales him right in the chest. It's going pretty good, man. How's your night going?
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
His staff is pretty wild, though. It looks like a maple leaf. And yeah, the guys he just so helpfully had as minions, he decided to have a little bit of a weird movement going on there. I'm gonna do that whenever I go to the bathroom. Yeah, he kind of did a bit of a glow up, didn't he? His hair is part of his whatever that thing is on his head.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Okay, Cookie Monster.
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Holy shit, Arn. It's going pretty good, man. We're making a lot of progress this weekend. We started all the way over in, we did a lot of backtracking with those Jex spheres earlier on yesterday, but now we're already getting ready to get out of Bavel.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
I said Bugs Bunny meme, though.
Protecting you is everything.
Orin,
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, you know what that
You sound like
means?
Cookie Monster there.
Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Save some for Kamari.
For me.
And everybody else is going on, too.
Me too.
That means we're all cool, Yuna.
I'll go too.
Lulu's like, yeah, they have the right idea. Arn is just so bemused. That's actually really cute how Yuna's willing to go back there for Kamari. Obviously, I don't get Kamari for these encounters here, but I gotta get all the way to the north end of the arena to do this. Kamari or Calamari? Neither of them. She's finally got Dispel, which is a great spell to have. Bosses will buff themselves here pretty soon. Kumari. Okay, so I would actually advise, if you're going to do the achievements, I would put Stone Ward on Orin too, unless he already has it somewhere. Yeah, he does. Okay, Soft Bracer. Okay, we're going to put Stone Ward on everybody. Because, well, on Orin, Yuna, and Titus, because that's going to be for a boss fight. Hey, Waka. What's up, buddy?
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got.
Anything? Do you have, Mega Elixirs? No. Cheap-ass liar. You got Waka. Is that Waka Flocka Flame's distant cousin? Yeah, much more racist cousin, too. Oh, is the audio needs to be refreshed? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do it right here, okay? Okay, does that sound better? We got a bit of static. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, how's that sound? I just disabled the thing and put it back. Still there. Okay, hang on. Alright. Let me save, and then I'm going to reset it, okay? Alright, so let me save and reset. Hang on. Sorry about the static. I'm going to save and redo that. Alright. I'm going to close the whole thing out. Hang on. Alright. Give me a second. I'll open it back up. So yeah, sorry about the static. That's unfortunate. Sometimes OBS has some real problems with that. Yeah, every once in a while OBS will have an audio problem with the window that you open up. There we go. Thanks for telling me the audio is bad. I'm glad that you told me. Because you don't want people to have their eardrums suffering, you know? Okay, how's it sound now? No, I'm very glad. It saves everybody who was watching the sake of the audio problems. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mel. How you doing, Mel? You're somehow still like, are you, you got work in the morning too, don't you? Thank you for the flower, Mel. How are you doing? I'm gonna shout for Mel. The only audio we need is your sweet, sweet voice, my guy. I'm trying to do better, not sounding so nasally and just kind of just being a little bit chill more. I mean, I get excited about things in this game, but you're doing good, just chilling tonight. You do, yes. I gotta go to work tomorrow night. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I do these kind of streams, these kind of lates. Do I do any impressions? Okay, name a character and I'll do the impression of him right now. I promise, just for you. So there are random encounters going all the way up to the end of the high bridge, and there are 2 of those things. You want me to do Sephiroth? Okay, okay. Hello, I'm Sephiroth. Welcome. There you go, there's your Sephiroth impression. I don't want to give you despair. Put JB in the next game. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, okay. I do want to try to get, yeah, I want to try to get Slice and Dice ready to go for the next fight. There's also, you get a lot of AP here. Oh, you were on vacation. That's right. You were mentioning that. How many days of vacation did you end up having? Everybody but Lulu got a level there. He's getting ready to come up to Hastiga, which is really, really nice. Look at that. He's already almost there. Man, I wish I had the time to have 8 days of vacation. That would be freaking baller. Saturday to Sunday. What did you did a lot of gaming during the weekend. What else did you end up doing? Like anything exciting? Do you go out and go touch grass, as some people would say? Even that sounds a little bit insulting or passive-aggressive. Did you go do something outside? It'd be nice to have I think I might keep grinding until I get to Hastiga. That would be really nice. You work for $1 trillion firm. $1 trillion! Their benefits outweigh the pay, so it's a give and take. Do you, as far as, like, vacation, do you take it very often? Like, do you get a lot of opportunities to do that, I should say?
Allow me.
I think they gotta move to fire. You got 200 hours of PTO a year, and you need to plan out at least 2 weeks to a month in advance. That's what my workplace does. My workplace pretty much requires you to, like, the management wants to see like a month in advance, basically. So that sounds pretty realistic. Yeah, but we get 1 hour of PTO every 40-hour work week. So I have to work basically 2 months or to get 1 day off. Made clips, gems. Oh, what tattoo? What kind of tattoo did you end up getting? Well, what did you get there, feller? my workplace does not have the best way that they are able to basically reward people for staying a part of the company. It's a very kind of messed up process. Ew, we're in stinky Seymour's place. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I gotta say, you steam a good ham. Hi, Michaela. It was good. It's good to hang out with your stream earlier. How are you doing? I was gonna say that's not it's not, but that's it's a smaller company too. I mean, it's like a too big to fail kind of company, but it's still kind of smaller in the whole business like that. It just got a little stinky in here. Michaela is gonna be ripping the farts all day, isn't she? So maybe it's just that, I don't know, it's, maybe they don't feel like they want to give a whole lot of leeway to the workers there. I couldn't tell you. I don't bother to try to figure out what management does half the freaking time, so I don't even worry about that. You got back from, are you finished with those errands? Or if you're playing FF7, are you finished with those errands? It's going pretty good. Also, congratulations on Panda Express. That sounds delicious right now. It's going pretty good. We're actually getting ready to go fight Seymour Skinner again. And I am getting ready to try to get Hastiga for Titus, for Tidy Whitey. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, hi Lance, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. You have 28 days later and 5 sick days. I get, I think like 1 week. I get 1 week of vacation, and I think the PTO just rolls over. So we have to keep accumulating that. The Cavs won, so you're in a good mood. Congrats. So what was the final score on that game? Yeah, congrats to the Cavs. Like the Cavs on this freaking robot here. Jeez. Yeah, look at the Cavs, this robot guy. This guy never skipped leg day. He one-shots those things. That's really nice. So Kamari is also missing out on a lot of experience, which is really unfortunate. I think I'm going to grind Titus until he has Hastiga, because I really, really want to have that for this next fight. 114 to 1. Oh, man. So they actually, that was a relatively close game. I don't know. I'm not been too proficient in knowing about that sport, so I assume that's a close game. They're both triple digits, so that's what I assume. He got Sleep Buster. I think she's getting ready to come across Kiraga. Yeah, she is. Kiraga in Regen. Alright, we're going to make sure that we have Hastiga before we do this fight. Okay, that's going to be really important here. And then we're going to go, do this fight. How many moves does he have? 1. He has 3. Okay, he has to get 3 moves to get Hastiga. So, the achievement here... Okay, so I'll read you the achievement for this boss fight here. And I will tell you what we have to do for this fight. So, we have to do this fight. No bio. No... I love the one-time interactions. No bio. No Aeons. Damage only with Titus, Yuna, and Auron. And no damage on the Morta body. Do I have a favorite? Yes. So my favorite Pokemon is Heracross. And my favorite region is Sinnoh, which is Gen 4. I love Gen 4. If you never played Platinum, you should totally play Platinum. I appreciate the rundown of the... It's interesting because the Morta body, most of the time you want to try to hurt that Morta body. Because what it'll do is it'll try to absorb HP from Seymour anytime its HP goes to 0. So you can't kill it, but it'll also try to drain HP from him. So you're insanely nerfed beyond... Oh, you mean Heracross? Yeah. Oh, you're a Gen 4 stan. Heracross is a legend. You know what's real bullshit? Heracross is my favorite, and he's in the Sinnoh decks, but he's so hard to get because he's in a Honey Tree, and that's one of my least favorite mechanics I have ever actually seen. Oh, you mean the achievement? Yeah, I am. Not exactly, though, because those are the 3 characters that get to talk to Seymour during the fight, so you're not as nerfed as you'd think. Yeah, the Honey Tree mechanic was one of the worst because you're never going to get Munchlax. I think I've met one person who's got Munchlax organically, and that is one of the most bullshit things to ever get in a Pokemon game. I think it's 4 different trees in the whole region, and there's a 1% chance for Munchlax to show up in that tree. And the thing is, it's otherwise a huge blemish in such an otherwise great game. I love Platinum. I know that a lot of people don't like Diamond and Pearl, but I think they really want to try, they should try Platinum out. It's the Feebas of Honey Tree, which is ironic because Feebas is in that game too. I think even Feebas is easier to get than Munchlax. The Honey Tree mechanic, don't remind me of the 4 hours. Yeah, you try 4 hours to get something, and you're getting some bullshit like, burn me for the 15th time in a row. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't like Diamond and Pearl. I mean, the region itself was fine, but there was a lot of very unusually weird choices they decided they wanted to make. Like, I won't beat the drum about the fire type distribution, but I'll also beat the drum about the fact that you even look at your PC box wrong way, it's going to take like 30 seconds to save. Saving a lot of data. Please wait. I had an awful time finding Feebas in Gen 3. It took so long that I actually caught a shiny magic card before Feebas. That is not the most far-fetched thing I've ever heard, believe it or not. But yeah, Feebas I think is actually a lot easier to find in Diamond and Pearl Platinum than it is in Gen 3. Because at least it's randomized tiles in Mount Coronet, but at least you don't have some stupid catchy phrase you have to know what that's like in order to be able to find it properly. I only care about... I actually really like the Grand Underground. I had a friend that I was doing well, not the Grand Underground, because that's the remakes. But the Underground, I like doing that because we were actually able to interact with each other enough to get Spiritomb. We just kept going inside and doing it over and over. I like see, the Grand Underground I think was a better Underground than the original Underground. But they also low-key just legit use it for a way to be able to distribute the Platinum expansion Pokemon down there without doing the Platinum expansion stuff. Holy smokes, hi Quirky, guys. Quirky's been playing Final Fantasy X as well. Quirky, I want to hear all about your Lightning Bolt dodges today. So thank you for sailing on. And guys, go check out Quirky Quacker. She's also been playing some Final Fantasy X. And you were doing the lightning dodges over in the Thunder Plains. You wait. You did the 200 dodges. You actually did it. Okay, I'm of the group that I don't think the lightning bolt dodges is the hardest minigame you have to do for those celestial weapons. But it's still pretty damn hard. But you actually did do 200 lightning bolt dodges. Also, let me say hi to the Raiders here. Eternal, Quirky, Jay, good to see everybody. You were going to give up and got hit with a bolt and like, okay. Well, I quit. Also, check out these other streamers as well, too. But you actually pulled it off. Well, let's freaking go. Can I get some congratulations in the chat for Quirky for getting the lightning bolt dodges? That's considered one of the hardest things to do in this game. And then there was a chest in front of the... So you just reached the number without even realizing it? Is that what happened? Congratulations. Also, let me give myself an introduction here. Hi, everybody. I know a lot of people over in Quirky's stream probably knows who I am. But yeah, my name is JB. We're also playing some Final Fantasy X. I'm getting ready to go fight Seymour Natus, which they want me to do that fight with just Auron, Yuna, and Titus. And that's going to be, oh, no bio, no Aeons, no hitting the mortar bodies. That's going to be pretty interesting. So we're a fair way behind Quirky, but they're welcome to shout out to. But yeah, we're also enjoying it too. Also, I'm sorry, Johnny, my name's a blocked term, by the way. So the reason why it's blocked is because I had a lot of people doing that as if I couldn't read the chat. But you're totally good. But yeah, welcome in, Johnny. How you doing? One of your favorite Final Fantasies today, games. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. This is actually my second favorite Final Fantasy game, believe it or not. And I do enjoy Final Fantasy 9 a bit more. But doing this game with Retro Achievements has been a lovely experience so far. How you doing tonight, Johnny? Good to see you. How's it going? Dude, Eternal, I'm doing wonderful, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for been lurking, hanging out, too. How are you doing? Yeah, Eternal is also one of my mods. You've been checking him out. He's been playing some FF6 for the very first time. I was expecting there to be an achievement popping up in the corner. I had no clue how many I had. So, how many did it tell you how many you actually did do? Or, if I remember, it just gives you the, hey, you did 200 lightning bolt dodges. Here's the Venus sigil. So, I know we were talking about how you haven't been playing very much Blitzball. And then, you know, it's always valid. I played maybe 3 Blitzball games in a tournament and got attack reels for Waka. And let me tell you something, Quirky. Attack reels from Waka is probably one of the best attacks in the game you could possibly do. I'm not going to be like trying to encourage you to do something one way or the other, but I believe you do have to have all of his overdrives in order to get his sigil for the weapon too. You have no idea. You could go back and count from the bottom. Well, the fact remains that you did it though, which is fantastic. So, as far as your progress on the celestial weapons right now, do you have anybody's weapons fully upgraded so far? Finally, FF9's a game I beat multiple times. What do you think about the remake rumor? I kind of am like, you know, that's kind of exciting if they want to try to do something like that. But I kind of prefer the old OG version, especially in the PS1, the way to play it like that. I kind of don't want them to change it. But I wouldn't be like disgusted if they did do that. It's exciting, but cautiously excited, I guess you could say. As long as Square Enix doesn't like outsource it to another developer. And they just kind of just do a half-assed job with it, you know. Maybe you'll do some more Blitzball ops. It's actually, Blitzball, don't get me wrong, Blitzball is actually a lot of fun. But there's a lot of challenges I've been doing in this game with boss fights. Like, I'm sure if you remember Evray Altana, that the undead version of Evray underwater in this place. I killed him in one hit with attack reels. It did well over 16,000 damage at this point in the game. So, trying to just giving you a little bit of a perspective of what you could be doing with attack reels. You know what's better? Not using Waka on your team. We were talking about Waka. I know Waka gets a lot of hate, understandably so. But the dude having a real crisis of faith, especially considering what he was been indoctrinated on his whole life. I can totally understand people having some real issues in real life like that. Also, for HB2, yeah, man. Kev, hi, man. How you doing? I think I just struggled to wrap my head around it and need to learn what I'm doing. Well, it's not fair what they do with the Blitzball game because they give you just text-based instructions and then they just throw you into legitimately the hardest Blitzball game in the entire game against the Luca goers of all things. Also, go check out my mod, Kevo Loco, too. Been playing some Yakuza. I'm playing some Birth by Sleep, too. How you doing, Kev? You like Waka. See, don't get me wrong. I cannot stand the whole racism he has with the Albed. I do like him post-character development. Like, he's probably in the lowest point in this game right now because he basically just got sand kicked in his face about the entirety of the whole Yevon religion that he's been taught his entire life. So I empathize with him. It's hard to win the first time, especially the first. Yeah, if you play Blitzball very first time in your life and expect to win against the Galuga goers, you're going to be trying to expect probably several retries on that. I learn best with practice of things they're telling me, not page after page after page of the rules. I mean, that's kind of the same way with FF8 and the Junction system. I think it does a perfectly good job explaining it. It's just so much information, you know? Also, let me not forget, raiders. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, I always cordially invite anybody who needs to go ahead and do that to, please, yeah, take care of yourself first and foremost. Quirky has probably been killing it. She did the freaking lightning bolt dodges, so you know she's killing it. But yeah, take care of yourself if you need to, guys. We're grinding a little bit until we get Hastiga for Waka, Titus, and then we're going to be doing the boss fight here. With the Gen 4 remix, I do like how they made the Sinnoh region champion fights much harder. I like how they still kind of allude to... So whenever you beat the champion, they give him the platinum changes. So they have the Sinnoh expansion. So like Aaron has Yanmega, Bertha has Rhyperior, you know, etc. They have like the actual platinum changes. It's kind of nice to see that too. But I still don't like how it's just literally Ponyta and Fernape until you get to the post. Well, unless you get to the Grand Underground. Most Pokemon trainers throw Pokeballs. Cynthia throws... It ain't Cynthia, it was her fucking Garchomp. Which her other party members, besides Gastrodon, are no slouches either. Like everybody memes on the Garchomp. Every single one of her team members are threatening. Except Gastrodon. You can just kill that with a grass type move. Yeah, Gastrodon is... You send out one grass type move, it's dead. He's ingrained. No, for anybody who's been playing the remake of Diamond Pearl, you know what is actually even more terrifying? The fact that that Garchomp has Poison Jab for the fairy types that exist. That's even worse. Yeah, like the game, like the developers knew that you were gonna try to cheese it with fairy type, so hey, there goes Garchomp. My favorite Pokemon meme: touch grass, insert Swampert. My brother got grass. I can't. Yeah, I love that there are so many water ground type because it's actually legitimately a really, really good type. But they literally just get hit by a leaf of grass and they're dead. Also, Walk is doing a shit ton of damage. Oh, for anybody who was coming with the raid, by the way, yeah, if anybody is not realizing, yeah, I gotta get Hasty. I gotta get literally 2 more moves. See, I like Waka. Even the character-wise, don't get me wrong, he'll say just the craziest shit. He'll be like, hey, brudda, did you know that the Albed have different shaped craniums than the rest of Spira? And he'll just say, like, the most outlandish things ever. It's so crazy. Swampert starts getting allergies the moment he touches grass. See, he's so dumb. Hey, he does get better. I will tell you, a lot of people like still do not forgive him despite that, but I still think he's a good character despite that because he does get better. He's like the Steiner. The video I sent Kevo, the 2 best friends playthrough, and they just go on and on about Waka saying the most offensive things possible. Whatever, they're looking at the vision of Xanarkin that ow! The fuck, dude? And then you just see him looking at that thing that Seymour shows him, and he's like, dead Albed. Waka, why does your job class say wizard? That is awful. I legitimately think I would probably get in trouble with Twitch if I said the full phrase, but I'm clearly not going to do that. They were so... I miss 2 best friends play. They don't do videos together anymore. I'm thinking they split on amicable terms, but yeah, they're no longer a Let's Play thing anymore. Which is a real shame, 'cause that shit's funny. The one bit when... Yeah, like I was mentioning yesterday, how they're going down to fight the Extractor after the Albed kidnap Yuna. And he's like, the race war starts now! Can you imagine being somebody's next door neighbor and hearing somebody's just a big guttural cry of that from the neighbor from the neighbor right next to you? It's so bad. Yeah, that's one of my favorite videos about FF10. Like those videos are so iconic that people even... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's death. Ooh, I want that. Gotta head out for the night. Jared, is wonderful having you here, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. I'll say thank you for talking Gen 4 with me. Gerard. I'm gonna start calling him Gerard. Actually, what? Yeah, we're gonna be definitely kicking Seymour's ass after this. Cause look how much damage we're doing. Let me say goodbye to Jared. I think this will be enough experience to get Titus to Hastiga. Fuck, I would not fuck Seymour. I mean, I am confidently heterosexual, but even I wouldn't fuck Seymour. He doesn't do it for me. We got Comrade. Okay, that's fucking useless. Hastiga is probably the most overall generally useful spells in the entire game. It's incredibly good. It's the hair, isn't it? No, it's that bare chest with the tattoos on it. I mean, I'm not much of a tattoo person when it comes to that, but he just kind of goes a little overboard even for me. Yeah, nothing wrong with tattoos, but way better. One of my other favorite abilities is Quick Hit. Quick Hit is also very nice. Farewell. Better than the slow moves. Oh, see, slow and Sloga are actually, they can be situationally useful too. Okay, we need to do one more battle, then we'll have enough. Because he's still got to have enough. See, for me, it's his whole personality. I mean, if we're talking about his whole personality, him basically being like, oh, everybody's got to die. I will save Spirit by killing everyone. I'm like, dude, you need to get yourself a woman. I mean, he tried that, but he didn't really do it the right way. He's probably going on Reddit or some stupid shit like that and be like, oh, this girl. He's probably simping on Reddit and be like, nobody wants to go kill Spira with me. I just don't like how so many. Well, see, that's the other thing. By the time that Slow and Sloga start getting useful, then that's when they. I mean, that's what the thing is there for. Yeah, I heard the thing go off as soon as it happened too. Michaela, let me go ahead and say thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Is saying what he couldn't. Yeah, I was just dropping every single word that they were talking about with Wizard Waka. But no, seriously, thank you for the Prime sub there. Prime subs also count for your video game vote. Do you want to vote for Symphonia or Paper Mario? Also, you should tell me what Pokemon you want. And remember, any Pokemon's available except for Chansey. So, I think Slow and Sloga are probably more useful for actual enemies at that point in the game. But there's some bosses who aren't immune to Slow or Sloga. Some of them aren't, but most of the in-game ones are. So, by the time Sloga ends up happening, that is unfortunately when it starts becoming more useful for their encounters. Okay, you want Paper Mario. Okay, Paper Mario is stomping Tales of Symphonia right now. I do have Trico. Yes, I do. Yep, let me get Trico on for you if that's what you want. I do have Trico. Yep, there he is. Alright, now, let's put Trico. Where shall we put Trico? I think Trico should go. I think I'm gonna put him right next, underneath Lapras and Chansey, and next to Jigglypuff. Hey, Remaster, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? All right, let me get Michaela's name on Trico. Thank you for Trico. Yeah, people haven't done much home in Pokemon. Let me find where my pen went. I know I had my pen over here a second ago. Oh, it's because it's in my lap. Wouldn't we like to? Perfect. Okay, Michaela, we're going to show out what Trico looks like here for you, okay? Let's go full screen here for a minute. So I put Trico right below Lapras. next to Jigglypuff. So there's your cute little chubby little Trico right there. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for that. He's so derpy. He's so cute looking. He's like he's got his little arms, like, you know how his official artwork is just like, you know, doing this like T-posing for dominance. That is basically what he's doing right now. It's very adorable. He's so derpy. They're so adorable. Yeah, so well, let me actually let me show you the whole thing we got so far. Quirky hasn't, I don't think you've seen the entire thing. Yeah, look at everybody in here right now. We've got, you know, Scizor, Gardevoir, Chandelure, Mewtwo, Glammeow, Suicune. We have a big variety of Pokemon. I like how everybody has been kind of more going for the first 4 generations, and then there's just fucking Chandelure. And I kind of am really proud of the fact that somebody actually picked that. Your 4-day weekend ends starting tomorrow. Looks like my summer vacation is over. See, I really like Chandelure too. I have not really had a lot of people pick anything beyond Gen 4. Also, thanks for the hype train. But hey, that's why I got all 1,025, and I'm really glad I got 3 sheets of Gen 1 Pokemon too.
Yevon doesn't scare me no more.
You sound like my pops.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do Slice and Dice now. Because this is not going to be useful for the next boss. Because then I'll accidentally hit the Mortar Body. Next time you'll have that, but it'll be your birthday weekend. So that's going to be not too long. Yeah, a month and a half. Yeah, that'll be there before you know it. Yeah, even because Tales of Symphonia, frankly, is getting its ass kicked when it comes to the vote, but I might just do that for a first playthrough on my own here eventually, anyways. We're gonna have a delightful luncheon of steamed chocobos. I thought you said we were having steamed clams. Oh no, patented Skinner burgers, old family recipe for steamed hams. Yes, right. So you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they're obviously grilled. Excuse me a moment. Ah, of course. Is it really bad that I actually can quote that by memory?
Farewell.
It's going pretty good, Wingman. We're going to go fight a boss. We are actually going to go fight him right now. Well, after I do the sphere grid. So, it's got to be Auron, Yuna, and Titus in this fight. Only those 3. The stinkiest boss. I like how stinky is just generally the term that we're using to describe him, which is not inaccurate. Okay, there's Hastiga. You plan to give yourself... See, I'm lucky to give myself 2 days, let alone 1 sometimes. Because, like we were just mentioning here a little while ago, the policies at my workplace for vacation and PTO days is just sheer ass. I didn't miss anything going up here, did I? No, okay. Also, I believe I want to equip something. Okay, I think I'm good right here. I'm sure Seymour doesn't actually stink. He probably smells like some mixed... He is probably one of those motherfuckers who puts way too many fragrances on in a locker room and thinks that substitutes to actually bathing. He probably doesn't take care of his hygiene very well. Also, I'm going to snooze the ads here. Yeah, we're snoozing ad for this fight. It's been pretty good. I've just kind of been doing my normal thing. I was mentioning on Blue Sky how there's this new guy who's gotten the 3 forklift accidents in 2 days. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, first of all, you better do Hastiga here. I think I fucked up too. Hang on. Okay, so we'll put in Auron instead of Kamari. Am I allowed to talk for this? I mean, true, because I can't imagine him washing his... Yeah, that's exactly why his hair is like that. He just basically puts in some weird gel in his hair and thinks that's automatically scrubbing his scalp. Looking back from shower. I am allowed to talk with him.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Hey, John, what's going on, dude? Thank you for J Bode. Appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're just in time, Chai.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Your mother-in-law, really? That is fucking crazy. So the mortar body, I am not allowed to damage that thing. Okay, listen to this. This is one of the things he... Okay, pay very close attention to this.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
That is one of the few times Auron is pissed. That's a very important thing for me there, to hear that. Yeah, that's one of the few times Auron ever gets mad. Desperado, what the hell does that do? Ow. I hate Seymour, you gotta admit his design is cool. I mean, it's like the evolution of his hair where he's using it as some weird sigil in the back of his body. But I think I like his next phase too. Okay, Auron, I want you to be very angry and hurt Seymour. Yeah, so I didn't have enough to put stone proof on, but I do have stone ward on everybody. Also, that does the damage cap. Holy shit. But yeah, I did make sure to put a stone ward on everybody. Is he pretty much... so he has 20-something thousand HP. He's pretty... He's already done a lot of damage anyways. So he's pretty close. But yeah, this battle is where you need to learn that your status buffs are very important. See, I would have done that, but I'm not allowed to do that to this fight because that's what part of the achievement thing is. So I'm not allowed to do that. Otherwise, I'd be hitting that mortar body immediately. Also, he took haste off of our... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. That Desperado took off the haste. If I had not had that barred off thing, I probably would have done that. See, yeah, he's using Desperado to take off our haste. Alright, so even if Auron is only doing one attack every once in a while, yeah, we've already done... Look how much damage this does. 5,700 damage! And there's break. So if you don't take out the petrification, the mortar body is going to shatter your whoever's stone. That is what he was going to do. I think we're going to do one more haste. Yeah, haste on the Auron. And that's why I'm also glad I got Dispel. Oh, hi Jill. Hi Raiders. I'm going to snooze the ads again because I know we had an ad break coming here in a couple of minutes. But hi, Raiders. Jill, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Chill the legend, too. How's it going, everybody? Let me go ahead and introduce myself. Also, my name is actually a blocked term right now. I apologize for that, Buzz. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is JB. We're playing some Final Fantasy X. We're playing the international version, as a matter of fact. But yeah, tell me all about Tom Clancy's The Division. I was lurking in there watching it earlier. How was it? Tell me all about it. But yeah, as my namesake would probably give you the hint, we're actually doing, we do a lot of retro games in here, obviously. And we're doing it with Retro Achievements. If you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is, it's kind of a thing that a lot of streamers have been doing recently with your favorite retro games. It comes with achievements now. It's so good. Honestly, can't believe it's a mobile. Is it really a mobile game? How are you doing that then? Are you doing it like with BlueStacks, or are you able to get like direct capture with a mobile? How are you doing that? But yeah, let me say hi to all the Raiders, everybody. Well, hello. Thank you all again for the follows too. Big J, Keeper, Caribbean. If I say your name wrong, I apologize for that. Daily, Nathan, Buzz, Powered by Rice. I love that name. Turtle. But yeah, tell me all about that. Also, Juan, how's it going? You love Division. See, I knew about the Tom Clancy games back in the day, but I was never actually familiar with actually playing those games. But yeah, never played a Division game. So the only Tom Clancy games I had played was I played Ghost Recon, and I also played the Division, not the Division, but with that Splinter Cell. I played Splinter Cell too. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody else. Gianna, Papa PP, Tig, Hookin. Yeah, it's good to meet everybody who hasn't been here before. Also, hi, Jason. Thanks for shouting out Jill. Yeah, guys, anybody in my community who hasn't followed Jill yet, one of the most talented gamers I think I've met on Twitch. Very good at games. Tomb Raider Master, plays a lot of Sekiro, plays a lot of different new games. I believe you were also playing a lot of Crimson Desert a little while ago, which has been very fun to watch. Has a cat named Gus on that too. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying all of that too. Last Splinter Cell I played was Blacklist so long ago. Those are a lot, like all those Tom Clancy games. And I remember Tom Clancy had also had a lot of ghost writing books back in the day. So I had a lot of that going on when I was about 16, 17 years old, when I was still really big into first-person shooters, because the last first-person shooter I really seriously played was Halo Reach. And I also played a lot of Tom Clancy and Call of Duty back in the old days too. But yeah, guys, I play a lot of Crash Bandicoot games. I play a lot of Pokemon, Final Fantasy. Think of any JRPG game, and chances are I've probably played it. I am in the middle of a pretty interesting boss fight right now. So first of all, I'll invite anybody from Jill's raid to go ahead and please raid and run if you need to avoid spoilers or you need to take care of yourself. Secondly, yeah, we're probably going to be taking a break here after this fight. If you haven't seen this fight yet before, I've got to do this with an achievement where I have to defeat this thing without hurting his mod, not his mod, but his ad called the Mora body. And I've also got to be able to do it without any Aeons too. I'm trying to think, you've all played Final Fantasy X before, haven't you? This international version is actually based on the HD remaster is actually based off of the international version. I hear Crash Bandicoot. I want to play CTR right now. We had played CTR for my birthday, not this year, but last year, and I remember doing the achievements for that one too. I love Final Fantasy X so much. Who's your favorite character in this? Who's everybody's favorite character? I think overall, I think my favorite character to use is probably Waka. And then character-wise, I think probably Arn is my favorite character. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game, Tig? Also, thank you for Kevin for gifting us up to Jill. I appreciate that. But yeah, Kev, since you gifted us up to Jill, you get to pick a game of either Tales of Symphonia for our next sub-game or Paper Mario. Also, Kev, tell me what Pokemon you want on the board. Thoughts on Crash Nitro Fueled? I think it's actually a lot harder to be able to actually play Nitro Fueled. I think it's a lot more difficult to be able to play that than the original. I think the boosting is a little bit trickier. You want Paper Mario. Okay. Yeah, so we have their choices of playing Tales of Symphonia. No, I have not played it before. I have not played Tales of Symphonia, so if it does win, it's a first playthrough. but I would love to do the achievement for that one too. Auron is rocking. You do love Titus and Yuna. I think I also really like Kamari, because I think people just use him wrong, and everyone's like, well, I think Kamari's the worst character in the game, but that's because I don't think they actually use him correctly. Titus and Auron. Have you ever played Disgaea? No, I haven't. I have never played a Disgaea game. I think I know about that with like the Prennies, those penguin characters. So Kevo picked Paper Mario for his vote. Eternal, thank you for gifting us up to Chai. You also get a vote there as well, Eternal. And if I need you to Tidas. Okay, I'll put on Arcanine for Jill. Do you want that under your name, or do you want that on Jill's name? Yeah, so the thing that we have here, Jill, is we have Pokemon stickers. Any sub vote or a regular sub, we get a Pokemon on the paper. And Keva would like to have Arcanine for you on there. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And you want Jill on it. Okay. Eternal, you want one for Symphonia. Okay. I am actually feeling rather generous right now, and you want a Symphonia. Okay, so it's Symphonia for Eternal, and you want Paper Mario for Kevo. So we're going to put on Arcanine for Jill, and I guess we're going to put one on there for Chai as well. Also, Eternal, if you want to tell me what sticker you want on there too, you just let me know, okay? We're going to get Jill's on there, and then I'm going to get Eternals and Chai's. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Gianna. I appreciate that. Can I leave a shout out for Gianna too, please? Gianna's also... I believe, Gianna, you played this game a little while ago. How did you enjoy it? Alright, Jill, I'm going to put you next to Cherry, okay? You want Lapras? I have Lapras. Yeah, I actually have multiple Laprases, so nobody can feel like they are missing out on it. Your favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, and not because of the copy pasta. Hi, One Winged. How are you doing, man? So we'll do Lapras for Eternal. We're doing Jill now. And Chai, do you want Vaporeon? There's our pin. Alright. Let me get another pin. I think this one's not working out very well. There it is. Yeah, there's a copy pasta on it. It's not very fun. We're going to get Jill's name on here first. We're going to get everybody's names on here. I'll show you off what they look like, okay? So Jill is Arcanine. We'll get one for Eternal. That's going to be Lapras. Has to be there for the memes. I had a lockdown emote. I would use it. I might actually put the Vaporeon copy pasta as a joke band term too, actually. Alright, we're going to get Lapras on. I'm going to show everybody stickers when we get done here, okay? And then we're going to get Vaporeon in for Chai. That is... No, I'm very aware of that copy paste. It's probably why the Vaporeon plush, the laying down plush, is probably sold out. I love this game, especially the story. You actually have it on PSP 3 and 4. Do anybody prefer the HD remaster, or do you prefer the OG? This is somewhat the OG. Okay, there is Lapras for Eternal, and we're gonna put in Vaporeon for Chai now. Okay, Chai and Turtle. Everybody's steering each other towards the Vaporeon copy paste. That's actually starting to scare me a little bit. My favorite Pokemon, Vaporeon. It's because of the Chuck. I actually do have a Tyranitar sticker too, actually. Alright. Chai. Melody. I put all three of them pretty close to each other, okay? So let's go full screen here and I'll show you guys what the stickers look like. And if you have not seen these stickers yet, I think you're going to be rather pleasantly surprised. Alright, so there's Jill's Arcanine, Chai's Vaporeon, and Eternal's Lapras right there. You got your next up Rosenthia's Dragonite, and you guys are also near Glammeow and Snorlax too. So I hope you guys enjoy all of this. You'll have to forgive my handwriting because I have the handwriting of Chicken Scratch, but I'm sure everybody else likes the actual stickers themselves. You love it? Great, I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, so fun. Yeah, we have all of the Pokemon available up to Gen 9. And I'm wearing a toad hat because of Pop Toss. Thank you for that. Do I have Sweet? I do have Suicune. I do. Somebody actually was able to redeem Suicune yesterday. When I first beat Pokemon Blue, because Vaporeon carried me through the Elite Four. As far as my... quiet, vast into deep space and just be quiet until it wore out. What was your sticker again? Oh, let me take a look right here. So, Mastered Remastered, you have... Where? Oh, you got Zapdos. Also, Nathan, thank you for the sub there, man. Appreciate it for 4 months. You already know how it works. You get to have either your sticker choice and your choice of either Symphonia or Paper Mario. So you just let me know on that, okay? Yeah, so you, yeah, you had Zapdos, and you had him next to Jirachi and Cyndaquil. And we have another Suicune. Okay. I will get it right on there for you guys. I like how we're basically making this really intense with all the boss fights going on right now. Thank you for letting me hear, by the way, Johnny. Okay, so there's one Suicune sheet. There it is. You're lucky because that's my last Suicune, too. I got 2 Gen 2 sheets. It was either that or Scyther. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. Well, thank you for that, guys. Thank you for the sub there to Buzzkill Turtle. I appreciate that. Don't forget, you guys also get your choices of game for the next RA game after this. Alright, so Nathan, you want Suicune. And Turtle, you gotta let me know what you want too, okay? Nathan, I'm gonna put you on there now. Again, thank you for the subs and the resub there, guys. Nathan. Okay, got your Suicune on there. And you want a good Buzz sticker. What do you mean Buzz? Like Electabuzz, or what do you want? Electivire? I have Electabuzz if you want him. Yeah, remember guys, you guys can vote for either Symphonia or Paper Mario. Holy smokes, dude. Buzz, thank you for gifting a sub back to Turtle. You like... Oh, you want Beedrill. Do you want Beedrill? I have Beedrill. And you want to vote for Symphonia. Okay, Turtle and Buzz, you can throw your vote for the game too, by the way. I'm going to put in Nathan's vote there now. That is 5 votes for Symphonia. And we need a good Turtle. Okay, good Turtle sticker. So, do you want... Yeah, let's do... If you want Beedrill... Oh, you want your vote deferred to Buzz. Okay. So, Buzz, you get 2 votes in for the next game. Do you want your Beedrill sticker, Turtle, and Buzz, what do you want for your sticker? Wait, I have pretty much any Turtle you can think of as far as the Pokemon series. And we have Beedrill, too. Also, Kevo, have a good rest of your night, man. Guys, please wish Kevo a nice, good rest, because he's got work in the morning. But you're more of a Squirtle. Okay. I have I actually have Squirtle if you want that. Papa, have a good rest of your night, too. Also, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. They are very anonymous follows if you just want to be private. We're stuck in a loop. I have Squirtle. Do you, let's see. Who said that Squirtle? Okay, so Turtle, I'm going to give you a Squirtle. And Buzz, do you want, like, Beedrill or something like that? Because I have that, too. I'm going to commit to Squirtle for Turtle, if that's what we're going to be going for. Okay, I got Squirtle. Alright, Squirtle, I believe I'm going to put you below... Let's put you below Nathan. Alright, and then Buzz, I'll give you Beedrill. Alright, we are going to give Beedrill to... Buzz. Which is honestly rather fitting. I also am appreciating that Seymour is sitting there patient with me. Alright, I'm going to get these stickers going. I'm going to probably take a BRB break after we do that when we come back. And then I will see you guys here in a little bit. So let me finish filling these out. You guys have been very generous today. Thank you. Also, again, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Jill. I appreciate that. 69. Appreciate it. Perfect. Okay, I tell you what. I got 2.5 minutes until break's over. I gotta take a quick piss. You guys want to hang out for a minute? Whenever we get back, I'll show you guys what the Pokemon sticker looks like for Nathan, Turtle, and Buzz. And I will see you guys quite shortly. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hi, I'm back. No, it's not too late. No, Buzz, yeah, your choices are Tales of Symphonia or Paper Mario. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Oh, but yeah, Buzz, you get, I think one of your votes, somebody deferred one of their votes to you, so you get 2 of them. Also, welcome back from the ads. Okay, I'm going to show off the stickers I just filled out for Buzz, Turtle, and Nathan, and we'll get back into it. But yeah, let me know, you get 2 votes for that, Buzz. Alright, so I gotta put you guys together. I got Nathan Suicune above, next to Wingman's Chandelure. Turtle is right below with Squirtle, and Buzz's Beedrill is right next to Trico and Squirtle. Hope you guys enjoy that. They're very cute. I hope you guys have been enjoying these stickers. 2 votes. Buzz is so overpowered. Oh, you deferred yours to Turtle. Okay, so Turtle, you get 2 votes? I don't know. If you guys have any votes that I'm forgetting about, you guys just need to let me know, okay? Because I am having a hard time actually keeping in track of that, so. Paper Mario. Okay, I assume since Turtle has vote deferred from Buzz, that's actually 2 votes. So, Paper Mario is still smoking Tales of Symphonia. You have none of Buzz's humility. You also, you have all of his good looks and his charisma, though. Alright. Wow, this guy's actually almost dead. Sorry if I was asking a question that was answered. So what's the vote count? Oh, no, so it hasn't actually been answered yet. So the votes are 5 votes for Symphonia and 19 for Paper Mario. Oh, she actually did some damage to him. Wow. He's got flair. I'm gonna head to sleep. Kicks. I will do my best, Quirky. I think we've almost got him down. I appreciate the raid earlier as well, guys. Go follow Quirky Quacker too. She is also playing Final Fantasy X and doing a hell of a good job with it. Have a good rest of your night, Quirky. It's alright. I plan on playing Symphonia soon if it doesn't win before. If it doesn't win here. I might even come back to it later on, actually. Because first playthrough of that, I've never played a Tales game before in my life, so I'd love to be able to see that. Alright, we're gonna go and just finish this guy off. Bye-bye! And we got him without bio, aeons, and with just these 3 characters. That's actually really not that hard of a challenge, actually. Big J, have a good rest of your night, too. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, Big J's a pretty cool dude, too. Man, if you stream, I'd have you follow, too.
Intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna.
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Yeah, no problem, Buzz. Also, I really need to heal. So we are going to do our adjustments here. I'm really glad I got Hastiga for that. Do you think Wonder Boy... Oh, on the, if that's like Wonder Boy and Monster or whatever that game is called. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Actually, I'm pretty sure it does. Who wants to do PCP and Skydive? You had me at Skydive, which is literally the last thing you said.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
So I was going to think about, because I'm actually a little bit of a romantic at heart, and I have very soft, squishy feelings about this. So I was debating muting my mic and turning my webcam off, but I don't think I'm going to. You guys probably know what's coming. I think I'm going to just leave it on.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
I think for the most part, retro system. Yeah, I think almost every game on those systems are covered on it. Yeah, I thought that I was gonna mute my mic, but I don't think I'm going to. You guys are gonna get the pure emotion from this. All right, guys. I'm not gonna read chat till we're done here, because this is like really important.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Yeah, Turtle, that's right. Yeah, Jack is sin.
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
One of my favorite scenes in any game, dude.
I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
You'll excuse me if I tear up a little bit. I'm a sucker for these kind of scenes. I wouldn't look like it, but I am.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Oh, gosh.
Yuna.
This is why I love this game. Kicks the crap out of Renault and Squall. I'm already crying. I'm starting to get there. Yeah, this is probably why this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. See, I would feel so self-conscious if I was talking about this kind of thing in real life, but that's why I'm glad I'm able to find everybody on Twitch who enjoy this. Only judged me, which is acceptable. I was actually think I was gonna break down here because you know how I'm emotional in these kind of scenes, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Did anybody else cry on this scene? I've cried multiple times during this, not because it's like sad, because it's just really happy. I get judged a lot, but I'm cool with it. I do it for the memes. Sorry, the meme. Yeah, this is a beautiful scene. I wonder how they're gonna hold their because Titus is a blitzball player, so he's already got the training on that. You definitely have. See, that's why I feel a lot better being able to play these kind of games around you guys because I don't get judged for it. That's a hell of a time to do that. Thank you for waiting until the cutscene was over, Wingman. Holy shit. Man, that would have taken the whole sting out of that.
If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
There's been a lot of people who do that, but now you've told me about that, I think.
I'm your guardian.
But it would have been banned. I think I actually would have been legitimately mad.
Fired.
No, you would have been fine, Wingman. That would have actually prevented me from crying.
Stay with me until the end, please.
Not until the end.
Not until the end. Always. So beautiful. Sorry.
Always then.
And then Kamari actually can leave Yuna alone for the first time.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
I think I held it together pretty okay.
Roger.
And there's the achievement for the underwater scene. Boy, I'm pretty sure that's going to get my VOD muted, because I think that's actually like a really big copyright flag on Twitch. Okay, so we won't have another achievement for a while, as a matter of fact. Also, thanks for the GG. I appreciate that. Yeah, that scene does get to me. Also, thank you, Toad. So, people like that one, yeah? What do you? I know a lot of people like that scene. I know. I see a lot of, I guess you can say, more sentimental and emotional folks who really enjoy that scene. But I'm definitely one of the people who will not shy away from just experiencing that. I think the fact that I've seen that scene several times is probably why I didn't break down.
Wait.
Turtle, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for your Squirtle sticker, too. It's very nice to add more to the sheet. I shall limit my distractions when I play these. They're so good, Nathan. Which Final Fantasies have you played? Thank you for wishing Tortilla. I'm gonna start calling you Tortilla now. But yeah, thank you for wishing him good night. Ugh, excuse me. I'm just a sniffling little mess right now. Boy, you guys should have seen me whenever I played Explorer of the Sky. I was sobbing during that game. Man, everybody's playing 14 now. I was telling chat how I would play 14 again. If I had a posse I'd play with, because I got burnt out playing by myself. Eternal, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out as well. I appreciate you. Good luck with work tomorrow. So yeah, go check out Eternals too.
Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Because of the new expansion. Yeah, everybody's getting into it because of that too. It's coming out next year.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the GG.
You need your rest.
Yes.
You're still in Shadowbringers. I'm gonna take it out of slow mode, by the way. We're slow mode was just for the raid, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go ahead and take that off. There we go. Yep, I think we're a little bit more peaceful now, I think. Thanks for being patient with the slow mode too. How's everybody? What's everybody up to right now? How's everybody's night feeling? Everybody doing okay? Yeah, I think it was very helpful to have slow mode on because I wanted to give everybody some attention whenever they came in with the raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out for that. And I know I'm trying to be a lot more careful with my words because, you know, I really enjoy this game a lot. You have to work into... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You're on overnights then, aren't you? It's been pretty good. As you may or may not know, I typically like doing streams on Saturday, Sunday exclusively during the gremlin hours. So I kind of did a little bit of a schedule rearranging. Now I just play all night on my days off, and I love it. Oh, geez. I was like, helping a friend. I'm like, yeah. And then he said, whose wife left him? I'm like, oh, shit. Like, not trying to make any lie out of that. I hope he's actually okay. But I'm glad that you're able to be a friend for him, though. Jeez. Yeah, I got to go to work tomorrow, but it's been pretty good. I'm going to probably go over to my sister's this Saturday. We're going to probably play a game together. Alright, so let's go east and north. Because we're going to go to the Calm Lands. Oh, wait, that's not even anything there. You're going to hear me sniffing. Probably next break, I'm going to probably blow my nose because emotional scenes like that, you know. Okay, so we're going from Makalani, we're going to the Calm Lands, and then we're going to be going to Mount Gagazet after that. And I am still not allowed to play Blitzball for a while. For some reason, anytime you mention your sister, I keep forgetting the Garib Spyro trilogy. Well, because she really loves Spyro, that probably have something to do with that, too. So, there's some correlation there. Alright, Calm Lands it is. Yes, Strawberry did mention Spyro. Hi, Strawberry. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful night so far. Also, yeah, we are finally at the Calm Lands. The lands of Calm, the lands of Mellow Yellow. Hi, Jin. Check out Strawberry and Jinray. Both very cool people. How's Pocopia been, Jin? How... Oh, you're also playing... You both were playing Pocopia. How was it? The lands of Mellow Yellow. I mean, green's a pretty close color to yellow, so I guess it kind of counts. You reach into the water in the Calm Lands, you just pull out that citrusy goodness, right? But yeah, how was Pocopia? I saw on Blue Sky you were playing that, but I didn't get a chance to come in because I think I was streaming while you were doing that yesterday. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. This is a nice place, too.
Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here.
Where's the road?
Beyond,
Road.
there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Don't they have like a mini map or something? It's just like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye. Things are much different now after the lake scene, though.
I've always known where to go.
And she gets lost anyways.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Thanks for bringing up that fact all the time, Titus. Oh, sorry, they won't say his name. Never mind, they wouldn't say it like that. Hey, Lagaya, what's going on, dude? Thank you for just Jin. Oh, how you doing, Lagaya? How's it going, feller?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it very fast.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Jumpkin? That's crazy. So, there are some new enemies over here, obviously. You met Garbodor in Pokopia. No, Garbodor's cute. I'm gonna say you're objectively wrong there, Strawberry. Yeah, those things are adorable. You're weak to Blizzara then, aren't you? Yeah, the Flame Flan. Yeah, Garbodor is adorable. I think I actually would have him kill oh, you know, the stone thing. Yeah, the shred. I like Trubbish. He's my little munchkin. I think Garbodor's, he's got that cute little, what do you call that, an overbite? Yeah, I think the overbite's pretty adorable too. Alright, well, Waka's is back up. I think we're going to try getting Titus's overdrive back up again. Oh, Riku has ally. I'm trying to get it so Titus gets the kill, because then he gets the overdrive experience. But maybe I'm being a little bit too eager for that, I guess. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So I think whenever you get to the Calm Lands, I think you're starting to be approaching like kind of the later parts of the game. So I remember the Calm Lands being a place that a lot of times me and my siblings would play this, and we would just kind of just stop because we would just got distracted.
Would like to know a bit about these plains.
Sure.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Is that. Okay, so let's move onwards. I like Wooper. I like Quagsire. I like all the water ground types. Again, I still want everybody to have experience. That's why I'm putting everybody in and doing the defend. Because it just goes faster than just trying to kill him. So. Yeah, we definitely don't need to do it with Waka. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't realize it was his turn again. Hey, Waka got Victor. Too bad I really prefer Slayer. So we're going to go unlock Death for Lulu, which is... I mean, by the time I'm getting this unlocked, there's going to be really a lot of enemies that are immune to death anyway, so it's not going to matter that much. But, I mean, it's still something. Hey, a Chocobo. I want a Chocobo. Give me a Chocobo. They're all going to attack me anyways, aren't they? Oh, he's asleep. That's great. Did I do something with her? No, I didn't. You're with the Blizzara, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm just getting overkill on these guys. I didn't realize Yuna had different color. Yeah, oh yeah, she does. That is because she's half all bed. That's the reason why it's like that. Yes, indeedy. Also, I should probably just use this level 1 sphere now, shouldn't I? I might as well because I've got 8 level 1 spheres. Oh wait, Yuna can move. I think Lulu is pretty close to her Aga spells too. Yeah, she is. Where is it? I just had somebody just pull up with a gigantic fucking vehicle. Heterochromia. Yeah, that's what the word is.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, I know there's a terminology for it. I appreciate them putting me to sleep. I don't know about you guys, but I sure as fuck do. Oh, there's the Petrify. Okay. Okay, Yuna, you do come in, and then Tidy Whitey will finish it off. At least we're still doing pretty respectable damage. Where's the vehicle? I just saw a vehicle over here. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Duh. I don't like your plan. It sucks. Alright, so that... At least you can just kind of just take care of those. You can tell it's not going to have the petrify effect because it changes camera angles. Alright, Blizzara. Okay. Wow, that thing does a lot of damage. I don't remember if Yuna got... I think she didn't get a turn. There we go. I still want to try to get Slice and Dice done, because we gotta get the next one anyways. Alright, that is another strength increase, which is really nice. Rin's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. Let's see what you got. You have a malleable... That's actually really good. Holy shit. Shapeshifter, which is... it's okay. It doesn't have piercing, which is bad. That's good. That is decent. That is really good. That's really not that good at all. I mean, it can be good. And then the curative charge. Hey, Hales, I'm doing well, man. Doing well with Final Fantasy X. How you doing, man? Let me give a couple shout outs to my other friends here. How's it going? How are you doing this Sunday? Always been a good one. Also, I hope you've been enjoying E33 still. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these too. Automed's pretty nice. That Basilisk steel sells for a lot too, though. There's a lot of money to be able to be made from this. That Ace Wizard, I'm considering... Well, no. I'm not that far away from the money I need to hire... well, get another Aeon, so I'm going to ignore this for now. What kind of items do you have? Basically everything move 4. Okay, that's not that useful. What was I going to do? Oh, sort my equipment. There we go. Brushing the dog's chompers ton. Ooh, hopefully that's been going pretty well. Thanks for taking care of him. How long does it usually take for you to take care of him like that? For whenever we're doing our brushing time for the cat, it takes us maybe like 5 minutes. Because you also got to give him treats for whenever you get done brushing him too. Kamari. Titus is about to get his overdrive again. Also, Yuna's overdrive is filled up. Okay, Waka. Okay, we're gonna do Slice and Dice again here in a minute. What is that? Osmos, isn't it? Yeah, that is Osmosis Jones. Yep, that is that one. He is almost done with his sphere grid, actually. Actually, I typically like taking him through Orin's sphere grid path after the fact, because he could use a lot more strength. It's probably just under 10 minutes for teeth. Now for the brushing, now it's generally about over 30 minutes. I'll bet you bet a lot of fur. See, Chowder, he's got a pretty ample amount of fur because ragdolls are just like that. But it doesn't take that much time because it's like, it's rather manageable and it all just goes through pretty easily. I also gotta be really careful here because there is a another really dangerous enemy that you probably know what it is. Wait, I don't want to do that. There we go. Man, there's that. And she's asleep again. That's, I don't know why I just did that. Alright, Orin, I want you to defend, and then Titus, I want you to do slice and dice. There we go. I'm waiting to see how long it is before he gets his next one. Apparently not right now. We're trying to keep triggering his overdrive so we can actually get the next one. So that's another achievement. It's been years since I played. I was trying to remember what roams. I'll give you a hint. He's green. He's tentacled. He's got stanky ass breath. Yeah, those things are here. And those are pretty much every Final Fantasy player's worst nightmare. Which is why it's probably important for me to have the initiative equipped on for Titus. Because I really don't care on getting a game over immediately. Yeah, Shrek, yeah, you know, the most tentacled character in all of Western animation. Yes, it's Shrek himself. Yeah, right, Willis is completely right. Willis deserves a prize for that.
Let's get him, guys.
This is his, I mean, it kind of looks like the field you would see before you entered Duloc over in Lord Farquaad's kingdom. So I guess that's kind of a, if you want to really put a stretch on it, I guess that's true. What is your favorite Final Fantasy moment? My favorite enemy are probably the Coeurls. I just want to put my face in a Coeurl's belly and just kind of just like just do that. Kind of like how you would give your little cat tummy a raspberry, kind of like that. That's what I want to do. Although it would probably actually maul me to death if I did that. Yeah, I like Coeurls. BYOB or it's BYOB or water or swamp. Can you spell? Oh, it's COEURL. After name of the tobacco. Oh, you mean the Marlboro? Yeah, it sounds pretty phonetically similar to Marlboro, so I guess some people would think that. I don't think they've ever made a confirmation about that, but that wouldn't be a stretch. Yeah, there's a U in that. COEURL. Yeah, they're in most Final Fantasies. I don't know, just a whiskered cat that can cast death is kind of badass for me. And yeah, they're all over FF14 actually. Yeah, Coeurls are in most Final Fantasies. Yeah, they first showed up in 2. Also, Kamari now has haste. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm getting ready to do what's called a pro gamer move. Let's use Hastega. Alright, Kamari has Hastega. Boy, I'm a genius. It's Marlboro. It's Marlboro, but without the auto spell change. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the cigarette company is Marlboros, and it's Marlboro.
Father Zook.
Long time no see.
Hi, Dad.
You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
I think that's a load of crap.
To kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Ooh, a Adamantoise would be really badass, actually. Else, I wouldn't mind having like some reins on that one.
Be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
It's really interesting because he mentions avoiding temples for the time being. That doesn't have the jack to do with anything in the original version, but in the international version, you damn well better listen to that.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Do not go near temples right now.
Came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding.
Yeah, don't go near temples. You're gonna get fucked in the ass.
Well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
You know, I think it's one of the only times you ever see Lulu actually do the Yevon prayer, the stance. You usually don't ever see her do it. Anyways, I'm not really hurting that much. Oh, we can play Blitzball again. Yeah, we're enemies of Yevon, but we can just hang out in the stadium all we want. What do you have? You have the same shit, don't you? Yeah, well, it is a little different. Okay, so she has HP plus 10 for everything. I really don't think it's worth investing that much into Riku because she's not much of a physical hitter. Everything else is pretty good, actually. That's objectively worse. I think I'm going to buy one of those. No. And no. I'm going to just kind of hang on to these for a little while. What does she have for items? She has holy water now. That cures zombie and curse. That's actually rather important to have. Also, I am now full in high potions. I think 20 of those would be kind of nice to have. So there is a character in the northern part of this Calmlands I got to go talk to. So let's go do that. We're going to take a quick detour. I believe they're over here, actually. Where is the Scars Gorge person? So there's a character I have to talk to for the Scars Gorge dialogue, and I need to. I think he's actually down here. Yeah, he's down here. That thing looks like bad news. Ogre. Okay. He's a little dangerous. What does he have to steal? Stamina spring, that's pretty useful.
I foresee no difficulty.
I think he's weak to fire, I think that's what it said. Yeah, he's weak to fire. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna conserve some MP here. I don't know how much HP this guy has left. I don't think this will kill him. If it does, I'd be rather surprised. Okay, now he's gonna counter everything. I believe this character I gotta talk to is over here. Okay, that is... Oh, 2 of these. That's, those are Chimera Brains. If you didn't get Aqua Breath from them earlier, you can do that. Holy shit, hi Raiders, hi Peachy. Peachy was playing some Spyro 2 OG earlier, and it was wonderful being able to actually watch that. Peachy and Benny, good to see everybody. How's your time over there with Spyro 2? And go check out Peachy if you haven't yet. We still have a event going on. We're going to be able to play race against each other in Battletoads. Spyro 2 is not fun. I gotta say, you don't see that very often. Also, Ren. Hi, Ren. How are you doing? Ren, you're in this game. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I know I meet a lot of people over there from this Peachy community, but if you've not been here before, hi, hello. My name is JB. We're playing some FF10 International for Retro Achievements. If you have not seen that before, then it's basically like the HD remaster with the old PlayStation 2 graphics. You're the best character of this game. Ren is actually pretty fucking cool, actually. But yeah, I want to hear about your thoughts. Yeah, again, very valid thoughts. I still do prefer Spyro 1 to Spyro 2 and Spyro 3, personally. But there's a lot of people who have fun with Spyro 2. I do say that the boss fights in Spyro 2 and 3 are way better than Spyro 1. Because in Spyro 1, all you're doing is just running after a boss, flaming them, they run away, repeat 2 more times, they're dead. So I will say Spyro 2 kind of has that a little bit more going on than Spyro 1 in that department. But yeah, I saw Peachy fight the first boss, Crush, and that was pretty interesting. What do you think of the other levels, by the way? Yeah, I want to hear all about your experience with that. It's fascinating. Oh, you don't like that. So, I got some news for you, by the way. So, Spyro 2 is actually the worst one in the... Well, no, it's not the worst one. It's about the same as Spyro 3. So, if you're ever going to play Spyro Year of the Dragon and think it's going to be better in the backtracking, it's not. But that is one of the things I think is very frustrating about Spyro 2, where you have places in the first world where you can't get everything because you can't climb, and you can't get everything in the second world because you don't have the head bash. And how Moneybags and in his fat glory is actually able to money block you from those entire things. Yeah, I'll say I think I like Spyro 2 and 3 a lot, but I still don't like it as much as 4. There's just the magical whimsy environment of Spyro 1 I don't think you can beat as opposed to the others. But there are a lot of things I like about those in my opinion. But yeah, Raiders, hi. If you need to go ahead and raid and run, I will always be sure to say it out loud, but if you have not been in here before, we're very big on self-care, post-stream breaks. So definitely take care of yourself if you need to. Peachy, I'm sure you probably need a ballot, get some dinner if you need to. But if not, I hope you relax. And it goes for anybody else who's going to be hanging out with us watching some FF10 gameplay. We're also fairly late in the game too, so if you need to avoid spoilers, go ahead and do that too. Capitalism, the game, not what I want out of my escapism. And then Moneybags is like, it's going to cost you a small fee. Titus's HP is 2520. Nice. Coffee, I have been very diligent on making sure everybody is getting equal training for each battle. I make sure everybody participates as much as I can and able to make sure there's no weak link because I have options all over the place. But yeah, how you doing, Coffee? I'm done with work until next week, so I'm good to hang out. Well, thank you for choosing to hang out and choosing to raid me. How did your charity go? I think this was charity today, wasn't it? If it wasn't, I apologize. If it was a raid train, I apologize for that too. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I think you were doing Lupus, the Lupus, the Gotel, right? If I remember that right. You still need money for your college tuition, so I can learn how to climb. Yeah, fuck Moneybags. Yeah, Benny gets it. Still so many achievements. A lot of that now, Jason, is going to be post-game related stuff. There's a lot of side quests in this game that's going to be related to that too. Yeah, Game on Din Loop is. If you guys don't know what Gotel is, Game on Din Loop is It had been run by several friends of the Twitch bubble that we have here on Twitch. And there's been a lot of great charity streams going on where they've been getting enough money for a very good turnout for ending lupus. If you don't know what lupus is a very terrible thing that a lot of people here in the world experience. My mom experiences it too. Thankfully, her symptoms are very much diminished. So thank goodness for that. But yeah, a lot of people still suffer with that. So if you haven't yet, you should be taking a look at some of the other streamers. Peachy just did hers. And it's been wonderful to be able to see that. So T-Rose, what's going on, man? Thank you for the flower.
Hello.
And thank you for the quiet hello. I appreciate your lurk, my friend. But yeah, this guy already has Aqua Breath if you haven't gotten it yet. I think these guys can be petrified. I'm not sure. Well, they're doing a lot of damage regardless, so that's fine. Been a weekend, but I'm hanging in there. The fact that you're, you know, I don't want people to experience adversity, but the fact that you're still experiencing it and still choosing to trudge on in spite of that shows a lot of your character. So congratulations on that. No, we just got to the Calm Lands, actually. I'm just trying to just get through here, getting some of the achievements. Fun fact. Yeah, we're not farming quite yet. We're going to be doing that here pretty soon, though. Yeah, we just got here. We experienced the scene, by the way. I apologize. You'll have to watch it in the VOD, but we... Oh, ally. We did see the lake scene. I saw a comment like, he might be here for 4 years. I can't tell. I won't be here that long, I don't think. Yeah, we got done with the Lake Macalania scene. It was wonderful, as you would probably expect. I want to get a heal here. That's a lot of healing. Wow. How much HP does this guy have? He's still got quite a bit. Okay, you know what? I tell you what. We're going to go ahead and wail on this guy with Titus. And we'll finish him off. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's doing a lot of damage now. We're getting all those +4 strength node increases. And everybody is definitely pulling their weight right now. So, are you going to be continuing along with Spyro 2? Or are you just kind of going to be doing it off stream? Because I know, completely understandable if you decide to drop that. Which, sometimes I gotta be in the mood for Spyro 2. So, I totally get that. Oh, really? Hey, that's completely valid. You can't go... Fuck you. I can't go down there right now, so I can't go that direction. Oh, that's bad.
My will is strong.
When I come back from vacation, we're going to start Sonic Adventure. That's going to be really exciting, too. Have you played this before? Or is that going to be a first playthrough for you? These guys are immune to... stone, because of course they would be. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I wish I had experience with the Genesis and the Dreamcast, because I haven't played those before. I would love to do that. Also, Lollipop, man, welcome in. Thanks for the flower. Appreciate that. How much HP do these guys have? Oh, okay, there's not that much. They absorb electric, though. Dreamcast is your favorite. Well, yeah, because Skies of Arcadia is on that. Yeah, that actually tracks pretty well. I have a Dreamcast Retro Achievement. Oh, so you're just gonna be playing through all of those games then? Are you gonna be playing Sky? Because we talked about Skies of Arcadia before on that too. Also, I will be taking an ad break after this, so we will be taking a bit of an adjournment after this battle. Hey, Slice and Dice. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what your arc is going to be on your Dreamcast run. I just had to replay Wario Land 4 for a little bit because I had to go... they had made a new achievement last night. I had to go boot that back up and get that again. Alright. Alright, guys. I got to go piss. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Alright, I'm back. You think you're gonna leave Skies for offline because it's so long and you only do retro achievements once a week. I'm glad that you're able to find a balance between doing retro achievements because you know it looks enjoyable enough and you're kind of just doing it at your own pace and playing other games besides the fact on the other parts of the week. So that's actually really enjoyable to watch. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Also, we're almost done with our sub goal. Yeah, our sub goal, if you don't know, is we're going to be offering a giveaway for the cartridge of my copy of Chrono Trigger, which is right here. So if you we meet the sub goal, we are going to be giving that away. And if you guys don't know what the price of that is, pretty high now. I should probably be thinking about healing, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's pretty hard to get a hold of nowadays, and I'd love to be able to find a new owner for it, because I already have 2 copies. This is not a flex, but I just want it'd be interesting to be able to actually have that for somebody. Okay, we have the Ga spell now for Water Ga. So Lulu is already getting a little bit powerful now too. Now that Kamari has Hastiga, he can do a lot of things that... He's kind of like a nice little jack of all trades. He can hit almost as hard as Auron, and he also has support for Haste and Hastiga. Lulu, my queen. I'm gonna be honest, I know we talked about this earlier, I'm not a big fan of Lulu. Gameplay-wise, she kind of sucks. I mean, she's good for early game. And don't get me wrong. But later game, when elemental magic starts to lose a little bit of luster, then it's unfortunate that she kind of drops off a little bit.
What should I do?
What do you mean what you should do? You should go steal off that mech. Yeah, she is yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good way to put it. She's situationally good. Elemental magic just kind of loses its luster in general later on whenever you start getting better spells like Flare and Holy. Flare and Holy obviously is better. And especially whenever you start getting half MP, 1 MP cost, and you're also getting the Celestial weapons too. There's a lot of good stuff with that. I don't like your plan. It sucks. My favorite thing is to teach everyone Holy. I go Holy as well. I also like giving Yuna Flare with a Black Mage Sphere and Ultima, because when she has Nirvana, her Celestial weapon, with the 1 MP cost and breaking the damage limit, just casting Ultima on everybody is crazy. Yeah, casting Ultima with 1 MP, there's nothing better. So we're still trying to find the one. I can do this all day. Yeah, I know. And then Yuna just Yuna whispers in Waka's ear, "Hail Yevon." That'll be really funny. I'm still going to ultimately be working on trying to get overdrives ready for Titus. Whoops, not Riku, Kamari. Kamari and Lulu, we need to get experience for them. If I do encounter a Malboro, I want to kill it or get Lancet because that is going to give him bad breath. There we go. Yeah, we do want bad breath as an overdrive. That would be pretty poggers. I don't know where the NPC is exactly. I think the Malboros are actually kind of rare in here, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you know what, Titus, you hang on there for a minute.
This ends now.
This is probably going to kill him. Yeah, there we go. Also, it's time for some energy drink here. This is also another secret how I'm able to get through the overnights on streaming. Because I get some energy in me. Although I gotta say, I only do one energy drink a week. So it's really not that bad. Okay, you guys are gonna die. Bye-bye. There we go. That still did not give him a... Wow. I chugged an ice espresso before streaming and was like tired again within an hour. Coffee, even like espresso, is just not enough for me now. I've got to have something a little bit stronger. Like, I drink coffee and espressos, especially in mochas, because I love the flavor, because I'm a big sugar, a sweet tooth person, as far as drinks. But I really need a lot more energy than that, especially for like going to streaming like the way I have been. I love the Gremlin Hour streams, but I can't do it forever, you know. Oh, you don't have any sugar, so just like the pure caffeine then. That might be the reason why it's, I wouldn't say ineffective, but just not as effective as it could be. You're trying not to rely on caffeine too much. I typically do not. I only do that as far as streaming, because like 5 days out of the week, I kind of just purge my own body, basically. I kind of go ham, as the youth would say. At this point, I've decided I'm only doing energy drinks for long drives, or if I really need to stay up, which is super rare. They don't mix well with my metabolism. I gotta make sure that I don't drink too much because I also gotta make sure to keep my appetite going, especially whenever I'm streaming. I have ADHD. Caffeine has a tendency to have adverse effects. Yeah, I can understand that. Granted, I do pre-work before my workout and drink a good amount of tea. You know what? One of my favorite post-workout drinks that I have, chocolate milk. And not like a whole lot, but like just a little bit. Because even though I beat my my lactose intolerance into submission, I still don't want to have too much of it, you know. It'll be the left of the triangle in a C shape. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That's what I typically do. I don't have a whole lot of it, but you know what? Actually, I don't think I want to fight these things right now. Granted, I do drink a lot of water. I especially drink a lot of water during the weekends. I know a lot of my coworkers hate me because I use the RR a lot at work. Oh, the restroom. Hey, that's what they say. They make a dollar, you make a dime. That's why you shit on company time. I don't see anything particularly wrong with that logic, even though that's actually a terrible idea to do. Hey! Yeah, I do have to go to the bathroom a few times because my metabolism kicks in, but I need to remember to... Well, hello, potion. I need to remember to keep my metabolism going with, I can't hurt this thing, can I? Nope, I sure as fuck can't. Wait, how much HP does he have? Sometimes work is slow. I get paid to play video games, so I'm like, pee on work's dime. Always. It's morally correct. The one thing no one tells you about trying to be healthy is that you use the bathroom. Whenever you actually start getting your metabolism going and getting the hydration, getting your muscles working and hydrated, like lubricated the way they should, yeah, it happens a lot. That's typically what I drink whenever I'm working. I drink about 2 thermos full of water a day at work, and that's like an 8-hour thing, so I don't think I'm overdoing it because I have to go to the bathroom not frequently, but enough where I know that I'm getting the liquids that I need. Where's this Scar's Gorge person? I don't think I'm overdoing it either. It's just what my body needs for how active I am. For whenever, yeah, the thing is, you're also very physically active, too. So your body is just used to doing that, too, for sure. Yeah, especially when you train your body, like, in a routine. Your body knows about routines. We're going to try Slice and Dice again. Nah, I don't think so. There we go. Wow, I almost messed that up. To get the next overdrive, all you gotta do is just use the overdrive. You don't have to be perfect on the input. Hey, there it is. There's Energy Rain. So for Energy Rain, we have to do it within 269 left on the timer. That's really nice. Maybe the GG. We are going to go to a save point here in a minute and try to get Energy Rain's input for the other achievement. Where is this person? I'm trying to figure out where the Scar's Gorge person is supposed to be. Ow.
Allow me.
There we go. So, yeah, it says the Scar's Gorge person. I'm trying to remember where exactly this character is. He'll be on the left of the triangle, point where to go in a C-shaped terrain. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but not very good directions. Oh, maybe it's that doohickey. Okay, hang on, let's go to this doohickey over here. The cats are getting rescued and fighting, so I'm going to start getting ready for bed. Peachy, again, thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had such a good time with your charity event. I'm sorry that Spyro 2 is not what it is for you, but I'm glad you gave it a good try, though. But yeah, I hope the rest of your Sonic adventure, when you start that next week, goes very well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Alright, that works. Okay, so we have Energy Rain ready. I don't need to have anybody else around. I gave it a solid try, but it just didn't have the lasting effect on me. It's kind of why I kind of like Spyro 1 as opposed to Spyro 2. That's entirely valid. You should be lurking as well. You got to be up in 7. Oh, yeah, dude. T-Roy. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for talking and hanging out, dude. Check out T-Roy Jenkins, too. Another streamer friend of mine. He does a lot of really cool retro games, too. Also playing some Mario Kart World. Yeah, you as well, Peachy.
The only way to go is forward.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I don't think I need to have Titus. I'm gonna get to a safe point and use Energy Rain. It's just the Calm Lands are just so big. I don't think Yuna did anything, did she?
I love you.
Thanks for loving to hear, Ales. I need to think of some more redeems and commands this week.
Farewell.
And Arn is just doing a ridiculous amount of damage, naturally. I think it's that circular area there on the far north. We're going to go around and see if we can get it. Oh, there he is. It's a Coeurl. Those things are really cool.
Can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
What's not to love? Well, thanks for the words there, Heather. That's really nice of you. How are you doing, Heather? Yeah, there's a Coeurl right there. It does no magic. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like to try to think of new ideas and some, as the kids would say, engagement. But yeah, thanks for enjoying that, dude. Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, Heather. It's really nice. Thank you. Hey, Drew, welcome in, guys. Droogle, how was your stream? How was FF7 Rebirth? I hope you had a good time, man. If you guys like Final Fantasy, you're going to love Droogle playing some FF7 Rebirth. Doing it on hard mode, and also going for a lot of the side questing on there right down there, man. How's it going? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Rose, thank you for your flower. Not Dunrick, if I say your name wrong, I apologize. Shoop, One Winged, welcome back. Travis, welcome back. How's everybody's stream today? We finished all of the brutal challenges tonight. Well, let's freaking go. Can I get some congrats for Drew? For Droogle on that, if the correlation doesn't stick there. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Obviously, of course, if you don't know me, my name is JB. We're playing some Final Fantasy X. And I will say it just for the sake of the folks who are coming into the stream. Final Fantasy X! There you go. We just got done with the lake scene in the Macalania. We're in the Calm Lands. We are doing with Retro Achievements, and we are playing the international version. If you guys haven't seen the international version, it's what the HD Remasters content is based off of. So, there's a lot of nightmarish shit that I could have actually done. Wingman, you do this every time we have a raid. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we did the Macalania lake scene. I teared up quite a bit. Also, thank you for the toad hat there. But yeah, we thankfully, okay, because I am very aware, because it's not my first playthrough, I did go back, I did get the Jex spheres, I got all the shit that happened before Bavel, and this is actually the first time that I've ever had attack reels with Waka so early. I had done the Evere fight this morning, and I did the Evere Altana fight earlier tonight, and I ended up melting Evere both times with attack reels, because I'm very good at the attack reels, the 12 hits. So if you guys haven't done attack reels before, I'm sure everybody has. It's freaking amazing. But yeah, we're doing Retro Achievements. If you don't know what that's like, it's a little bit more in-depth than the achievements you would see from the HD Remaster. So all these boss challenges. So like, for example, for Evere, I was not allowed to have missiles. I was not allowed to... I think I wasn't even allowed to get even far away. No Albed potions for Evere either. So I kind of had to really rely on attack reels for a lot of the bypasses. You can do a million... Yeah, I've done this game before. Yeah, attack reels is one of the best things in the game. I think the best way for Raiders and First Meet you is to see the real JB with the mushroom cap. Yeah, I'm actually secretly a toad in disguise. I'm sorry you had to find out about that the hard way. But I'm glad that the challenges worked well for you, Drew. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off, yeah, it's like over. It's like after midnight. It's probably after 1 in the morning for you guys over there in the East Coast. So yeah, I'll cordially invite you to go ahead and raid off if you have to. I appreciate immensely bringing the folks over here, and I will extend another plea for my community to go follow Droogle as well too. He's got some of the coolest redeems on there. If you haven't seen them, some of the shit that he's got on there, I think you're missing out. It certainly was brutal, but we persevered. Speaking of perseverance, by the way, so here's the thing about that. So one of the challenges is we are not allowed. So Yojimbo, you know how his Zenmato, obviously, of course, you know his Zenmato can cheese the Dark Aeons and the Super Boss. I'm not allowed to do that. I've got to do the sphere grid rearranging all over again, which is going to be a real pain in the dick. Have a good rest of your night, One Wing. It's good to see you, man. I did not wear it for the Galaxy movie. I honestly probably should have. Yeah, there are achievements for that. So the boss challenge achievements that are much more in depth on Retro Achievements, which is the Retro Achievement site is right here if you want to see what my profile looks like. I'm doing things like beating Seymour Nodis without hitting the Morta body and without using Bio or Aeons. Stuff like that. Holy shit, more Raiders. Hi, everybody. Spectrum, how was your stream, dude? More Raiders. Oh, it's good to see everybody. Swift Nightfire, thanks for coming in as well. Also, Asta, I see you there, man. How are you doing? Jess MP, good to see you with the raid. I hope everybody had a good time over in Spectrum stream. How was it? You were playing some Sifu? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, we just had a bit of a double raid going on right now. Spectrum, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Everyone who loves Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X! I'll even do it a second time. Oh, by the way, Shub, I just want you to know, every time I talk to the Hypello at the Moonflow, where he's like, rides this shoe puff, I expected to try to greet everybody and thank you for the follow, so you're quite welcome on that regard. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If anybody in Spectrum stream hasn't met me, hi, my name is JB. We're obviously, of course, playing some Final Fantasy X. We're playing the international version. And thankfully enough, this version does have English subtitles. We are doing it with Retro Achievements. It is a lot more in-depth version of the achievements you might be familiar with the HD remaster. I am fairly far along to the game, and that does remind me, if anybody from both raids are trying to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy X, I am going to advise that we are going to have spoilers up the wazoo starting with this play, so definitely avoid that if you have to. It was fun. You're getting your ass absolutely kicked. But you're having fun with it, though, right? That's the most important thing, though. Taking the Final Fantasy to the extreme. Which is really funny because I would think that... See, I would thought that set would be pretty easy. I fucked up this morning. I accidentally left the Al Bhed Primer 21 in home. After I left, I had to boot my own backup save to be able to get that today. That kind of sucked ass. Work time for you. Yeah, of course, Rose. Thank you. Yeah, if you really do need to avoid spoilers, I appreciate you taking the time to take care of that for yourself. Thank you. And thank you for coming with the raid. Also, happy May the 4th. Yeah, everybody to be celebrating Star Wars. Some percentage fun is being had, yes. If it's anything else about Sifu, I still don't think I'm pronouncing that right. How many more streams do you think you got on that? How's the progress been going on it? And let me not forget, anybody from Spectrum's raid, I know you're going to be avoiding spoilers, but anybody who does need to go ahead and post-stream self-care, I, of course, always am a very big proponent of that. So raid run if you got to. Alert, sleep. It's like after midnight over here, so please go ahead and take care of yourself. For quite a while in my 20s, I was obsessed with using that one double monitor wallpaper of Titus and Yuna in the lake. I believe that is actually... See, I remember that... The back of the PS2 manual had that scene of her crying with Titus there too. Drew and I must sleep. Yeah, please, Drew. Thank you again for coming with Drew's raid, and thank you again, Drew, for the raid as well. And I will stay away from the summoner. You know, it's even funnier than that. We've been getting more of a kick with that. You're a bad man. I think I actually legitimately might put that as a sound alert every time I say or do something very unhinged. So look forward to that. And best of luck with the rest of your FF7 Rebirth playthrough as well, Drew. Yeah, thank you very much. I think there's 5 or 6 stages, and I'm stuck in the boss of the 3rd stage. But there is a big catch. Every time you die, you revive and age. Oh gosh. So if you okay, did you ever play Sid Meier's Pirates, Spectrum? Because there was that old game on the computer back in the old days. You could do privateering, piracy, all that stuff. you did age in real time too. Well, not real time, like every so often you'd age a little bit. Eventually you'd have to retire because your combat skills get worse the more you age, and eventually you just can't sail the seas anymore. So you have to like forcibly retire. And there are some in-game goals for that, but the fact that they still force you to do that's kind of crazy. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, that's right, I'm doing Fandaga.
A storm comes.
That did a lot of damage. Okay, Kamari. How much HP does this thing have? You're gonna go to sleep too. Benny, I appreciate you coming in with Peachy's raid. That's incredibly kind of you. It's great talking FF10 and both saying fuck money bags. But yeah, I do appreciate it a lot, dude, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. I don't remember who I had as far as is concerned. There we go. FF10 is such a good vibe game, though, I think. I forgot. Titus. Yep, exactly. Fuck Moneybags. Moneybags is... I don't know why people always do those things where they say they hate Slippy or Navi. Everybody's gotta hate Moneybags. Moneybags is way worse than either of them. Okay. I believe there is supposed to be a thing up here where we can go talk to somebody for the Scars Gorge dialogue. I think I'll just keep doing this. Yeah, okay. Moneybags was a cheapskate, but at least he gave you all your money. Well, okay, we're that's only a half right answer. He gave you your money back after he got forced to both games. Because Eulora makes him do it in too, and then you basically headbutt the shit out of him in Year of the Dragon. So that's right in a roundabout way. Yeah, only because Moneybags is forced to.
This ends now. Enough.
I still don't remember if I had Titus do that. I think I left him out again. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm going to heat up a meal. Spectrum. Again, thank you very much for your raid as well, too. And thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, enjoy your meal. If you end up popping in later, I would love for you to share what you have made. I believe this is going to unlock... Yep, there it is. That's all of Lulu's Aga spells. So that's done. Alright, that is... that done. Oh, we have to get Waka still. It'll be leftover. Ooh, beef and broccoli is delicious. I like having it from the Chinese restaurant that we have here in town. We got good with the sauce recipe. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, man. Is this where the person is supposed to be? Oh, okay. Good. These Chimera brains are not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're gonna go up to you. That hurt. You know, I don't think I'm gonna push my luck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just kill this thing. You know what? Actually, let's not kill it yet. Let's have Yuna heal Kamari. This thing's about dead anyways. Yeah, good thing I healed. I forgot that thing has Aqua Breath. I mean, I knew it had it, but at least I'm gonna be able to have a better chance to survive this next go around. That is probably gonna kill Yuna if I don't heal now.
Let's end this.
I
foresee no difficulty.
Kamari has fallen a little behind on the damage, so I'm definitely going to be taking him through Auron's sphere grid a little bit. Also, Auron just got Victor. What is the most reliable part of your body? Your fingers. You can always count on them. That is... I am going to actually slap my knees in response to that, Ost. Very well done for that pun. Yeah, I'm very much a welcome advocate of puns like that. Thank you very much. And I'm not being sarcastic either. I actually appreciate that. Alright, we kind of got our asses kicked a little bit there. So I think everybody deserves a bit of healing. Yeah, that person. Finally, I've been looking for all over for you. This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf, not Gandalf, sacrifice brought us the calm. Well, that was educational. Yeah, I had to do that for the achievement. Alright, then there's going to be somebody in the south of the agency we're going to have to go fight. Let's go do that now. I'm getting kind of tired of fighting these guys. Oh, shit. Man, I have flashbacks on this area alone. There is a one specific enemy that I am not looking forward to running into. But we haven't seen it yet. I kind of want to see it and kind of don't want to. Because I would actually very much like to actually get the Ronso Rage that it has. Megiddo Flame. Well, Kamari might be dead. Oh no, Kamari has great, he has great magic defense. Never mind. Titus. Yeah, I need to get the energy rain achievement here today too. I spent so much time trying to get... Yeah, see, we have the Yaga spells now. I spent so much time trying to get the one achievement for the Scar's Gorge. I need to get that done. Megiddo Flame again. I like Kamari as a character, but Auron. Auron is a fan favorite for a reason. You bet. Yeah, you're darn Skippy. He's probably one of the coolest. Actually, I used Yuna already. He is definitely one of the coolest characters in this game for that reason alone, for sure. I don't remember if Riku had any experience here. We're gonna go ahead and just do this. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are vulnerable to Petrify. That's nice. I like how the Petrify effect just kind of takes care of most encounters, if your RNG is good. Yuna's looking a little short on the MP department. You know, I also really do not want to be caught with my pants down. Titan probably needs to be up front for the initiative. Because if Malboro shows up, I am kind of fucked. I think these things are still weak to ice.
Let's end this.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, she is about to get regen here in a minute. Probably in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more moves. This place is so big. It's so annoying. Trekking through this is crazy hard. Or, you gotta have a lot of patience, I guess I should say. Man, I love the corals. They look so fluffy. Well, they are also immune to petrify, so that's nice. I really don't think these guys are that threatening either. You just gotta... I think they know Blaster. I'm not sure. I think they do. I think they do it on, like, low health or something. Yuna, how about you come in and do something here? Oh, yeah, they also know Silence. He's doing 4,000 damage. That Auron's damage output is becoming kind of crazy. And we're getting plenty of money, too, which is really nice. Wait, there's nothing here, is it? No. Okay. I'm going to save and make sure, because we've made a lot of progress just by leveling up. Okay, so I need to find out where she is, because we're going to have to go fight another Aeon match with Belgemine. And I can only use Valifor in this one. She's a little southwest. Okay, so let's go out this way. We gotta do just Valifor. There she is.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Thanks for welcoming the Raiders, Cherry. I appreciate that. Holy work's been going good.
Say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand? Yes.
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
Sure.
I do not know, but I will do my best. You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
I have to do this with Valifor.
Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
Hi, Shockwave. How's it going, buddy? Valifor is such a darling of a summon. I think Valifor is one of the best. I don't know. I don't think there's a single Aeon in this game that's just not great. I mean, everyone's already used to Ifrit. Ooh, Valifor. I'm going to Grand Summon you. So we're going to do enough damage where we can basically just... We're going to do enough damage so she is below 9,999. And then we're just going to nuke her with Energy Blast. Okay, we're going... She's immune to Sonic Wings. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do jack shit with fire. Let's just attack. Oh, wow. That did, like, no damage. Select attributes in the Aeon menu that raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use it to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP. Or increasing the usually slow Bahamut's agility. Wait. That doesn't... They're doing that dialogue too early. That's supposed to be for if you win this battle. How much does fire do? Not enough. I better think about using Energy Blast. I probably should have done this first off. I gotta get to bed. Oh, Era, thank you for hanging out. I didn't even realize you were here. Hi, Era. Thank you for your stream earlier. Good night, Spywo. Yeah, go check out Arastasia too if you haven't. I hope you're enjoying your night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Also, hey, Toonami. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the 20-time stream streak, dude. That's really nice of you. How are you doing? Okay, we are going to let her attack us one more time. We're going to Energy Blast her again. Feeling normal. Hopefully not terrible, though. Okay, we're going to go kill her. Bye-bye. I did check out the Sonic and DC crossover. That looked pretty cool, actually. Toonami, I did take a look at that. I did it after I did some off-stream stuff. There we go. That was easy. And that is going okay. IRL does come first. Yes. It's, I think I especially like how... I don't know, it's always very weird how cartoon characters interact with like more realistic portrayals of other media. But it's still very interesting to see Shadow and Batman.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no.
Good JB, relieved my uncle is back home from the hospital. That's actually great news, Shockwave. Hopefully you guys been able to hang out with each other for a little bit. Thank you for the GG. And an Aeon Soul.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
So now that you have the Aeon Soul, you can raise your Aeon's attributes. First select attribute. Slapper! Well, I mean, you understand why I can't do that. Combat. Also, hi. Yeah, I might be canceled for something like that. I wonder what Auron, he's probably like, well, actually, I can't say anything. Remember, I can't say what I'm thinking. Select an Aeon. Also, I have more than just those three. The selected Aeon's attributes are displayed. Attributes cannot be raised or shown in gray. This is kind of generally not worth it. Before Shalinda gets jealous, would you slap Shalinda, Combat? I wouldn't. She gets a little kind of annoying sometimes, though, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. You raise your strength is 20. If you just use 10 power spheres, you can go up to 21. 21. And proportional to each attribute value. The higher the attribute, the more items needed to raise. Once you've selected an attribute to raise, you'll be able to confirm the procedure. This is like basically teaching your abilities. I'm not going to go over this again. Not Shalinda. She's doing her best to make sense of this crazy life. I feel so bad for Shalinda whenever you see her next, because there's just so much shit going on. She has no idea what's going on. She's like, everything's kind of fucked right now. Yeah, she becomes... her circumstances get very interesting later. So, okay, here's what I'm going to think, guys. I feel like I want to try to do some side questing. How do you guys feel about the idea of trying to make sense of the Chocobo racing tonight? Do you guys want to do that? She is giving 100% of her effort and life to this religion. Yeah, and then realizing how much... Because they said that it's calm on the surface, that everything is so turbulent right now. Yeah, let's do some side questing. So I could go fight the next boss fight, but I think I'm going to go to the arena, the monster arena, and stop by there for a little bit. It's not going to be raining. I hear something outside. It's not going to be raining, is it? Yeah, actually, it is raining right now. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Yeah, guys, I didn't even realize it was supposed to be raining outside. Alright, we're going to go to the eastern part of the Calm Land. We're going to stop by the monster arena. We're going to go buy some things. Wait, Titus, are you here? Okay. I still want to run into at least one Malboro. Weather here is okay. Finally supposed to be good tomorrow. 72, I think. It's been in the 40s for the last 5 days. It's been between the 50s and 40s here the last few days, too.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, I'm kind of right. It was in like low 70s today. It was kind of a nice day out, so I'm kind of hoping more for that this week. And not more rain. It's been Wednesday year. Thank you for Bare Naked Ladies. That is probably... So, though, I didn't even heard the original song of that until somebody showed me the version from Weird Al called Jerry Springer. That was pretty funny. Isn't it also very weird how mechs could be petrified in this game? I don't know if anybody else thinks that's weird, but I sure do. Yeah, I didn't even realize that actually even worked, honestly. So she has her Aga spells. We're gonna keep going towards the monster arena. I think it's down here. No, it's over here. You know, I'm talking about being cautious. I didn't have my initiative preemptive strike on for Titus. That means their inner makings are close to humans here in this making in this world. Okay, you would be kind of weird. Like, you'll see, like, one of those post-apocalyptic kind of robots, and you just, like, it looks like a normal robot. It's like sinews where the metal joint should be. Because I've seen works like that, and it's kind of disturbing looking. So kind of like just some weird, like, H.G. Geiger kind of fucked up thing. Their world went about Machina a little different than we have. Yeah, that would be like a really interesting... Gosh, I don't think it actually happened, but whenever they're like... If they were like saying, yeah, our Machina are controlled by the fireflies of the far plane, that would be kind of like a... That would be a really cool thing. Instead of like just normal Machina makings, they're controlled by the spirits of the dead, like other fiends. Also, there's Osmosis Jones there. I'm still waiting to run into a Malboro. I want to still. Ghost in the Shell territory at that point. That would be cool. See, that would be cool. I think that would actually be really cool. Kind of a little fucky, but... Well, I think there's a lot of damage. Agreed. Wouldn't be a stretch here. Yeah, like everything looks like, you know, normal Final Fantasy fare, but things end up actually just being incredibly fucked. That would be that would kind of track pretty nicely for this game. Yeah, Orin is just a killing machine right now.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, Titus, where do you get more of this? Orin said, no time to waste, no monster arena for you, let's go. Basically what he's trying to say. Which is honestly a little impatient, because you get one of your best weapons doing this, Orin. You need to calm the fuck down, mister. He didn't put a lot of coins in his parking meter. That goes a little crazy, too. Orin don't play no games. He's like, get the job done, new kid. Sorry, yeah, he has got to say new kid because they can't say his name right. Yeah, no saying his name. That's a player choice. Man, I didn't even realize it was raining tonight. Isn't that crazy? That's what I get for not looking at the freaking the forecast today, huh? Yeah, I go crazy. Remember, you gotta stutter whenever you try to say something hardcore. I go crazy up in this bitch. Yeah, that shows you're a real BAMF if you stutter. Well, you got clear skies over there. Well, give me some of those clear skies then. Was I gonna do something? Yeah. Yuna, what do you have as far as... You still have Stoic. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to save, and I'm going to intentionally try to get Titus's limit break learned here. You said you concentrate on Kamari's stealing, speed, and strength. You don't worry about his magic. No. Magic? No, not at all. Because I think magic is inferior to physical hits in this game, especially when you start getting quick hit on everybody. When you start getting to the point where you're getting to the end of the sphere grid at the end of the game and start reorganizing your sphere grids, then you realize that quick hit and high strength are more important because enemies, especially at endgame, start devising more methods to get around your magic. So like auto-reflect or absorbing elemental affinities, that kind of thing. That's why I'm not a big fan of elemental magic, or magic in general in this game. Physical is way better. Alright, we're going to try to do Titus's, energy rain overdrive. We're going to do, I think it's 269 is what it is. So you're going to see a lot of resets here, okay? Probably until we get it. Yeah, especially with the little kitties here. Alright, so let's do energy rain here. Whoop! Yeah, like that. I need to do it the right way here. It's funny how magic takes a nosedive in importance as opposed to FF4. Yeah, it's like, so I think it's interesting how the magic in this game, it's good for early game and mid game when the enemies are more elementally attuned and you're rewarded for taking advantage of the elemental weaknesses. But when enemies start either not having any or absorb, like have workarounds around that, then it's unfortunate how much like not good it is. I mean, Flare and Holy is still good for in-game because those are still non-elemental, but at that point you're already going to be having quick hit and everybody just activate quick hit for their skill spheres, then you're going to be in a lot better spot to do your Tonberry grinding. So at that point you're already going to be having superior options, you know. There it is. Also, it said 269. I'm pretty sure it said 267, and I still got it. So, whatever. I'm going to take it. Yeah, we're getting a lot of achievements done tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they gave me the wrong achievement. I mean, they gave me the right achievement. They think they gave it the wrong way. I don't think that flag is there right.
So be it.
We still got to use energy rain, I think 19 more times before we were able to actually get a bullet taste. Brr! Yeah, that thing did a lot of damage, actually. Alright, we're going back in the monster arena. We're going to probably go do something now with this. Alright, I'm going to do my old man voice for this. Are you guys ready? Also, whenever we finally get to post-game grinding, expect to be hearing this music a lot.
This is the training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But The fiends got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, but I'm quite a fix. That's where you come in, Sonny. Guys, get a grind up. I'll round up all the fiends for me. Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any item you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small free fee for each trading session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it.
Alright, let's do it.
That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. I'll have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon.
Not really. If I go do it for too long.
Not to worry. I'll sell them to you for a special low price. I mean, you're getting fucked, Sonny. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals.
There we go.
I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. I'll sell them to you at a special price.
You just said this.
No need to thank me.
Okay, I'm taking a break. We have an ad break coming. You get an achievement for the old man voice. Man, if I do that too long, that does fuck me. Alright, I'm going to delete this on the list here. And I will see you guys here in a little bit. Where is the doohickey here? Yeah, there it is. Start your journey as a fiend tamer. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go take a quick tinkle, and I'll go get you a break here. Be right back.
I love you.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Here we go!
Damn it, Toonami, I just got back. Thank you for Toad Hat. Look at that little thing strapped on. Thank you for that. You know, I actually don't really dread the hat. I appreciate you guys abusing that. Thank you for looking back. How are we all feeling? Alright, so, what he is selling. He is selling equipment that it's called capture. So, basically, if you kill an enemy with capture, it won't... I mean, it'll kill them, but you're able to bring the Fiend back to the arena, and you'll be able to fight them for a price whenever you want. You get rewards for capturing 1 of every Fiend in an area, and then 10 of every Fiend in an area, or 10 of every type of species. Like, there are wolf enemies, the birds, and the drakes. If you get 1 of every kind of species and 10 of certain species in certain areas, you get rewards for this. And you also get certain interesting monster fights that I'm probably not ready for any of them. Okay, the people I think is going to be the most advantageous for this is probably going to be Beastmaster for... Yeah, Beastmaster for Orin. And I think that's pretty much... Oh, no, I also need Taming Sword. There we go. It is your Cinderella time. Ailes, it was wonderful to be able to talk to you for a little bit. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And you're quite welcome on the chats. What does he have for... Oh, he doesn't have jack shit for items. Alright, so I'm going to take a little bit of a side detour. I'm going to be capturing 1 of every Fiend in the Calm Lands, including the Malboro. I'm going to customize this shit for these guys, though. Our Taming Sword really needs this. He's really channeling his RE... Oh, you mean you ready to buy something strange? Thank you for the Toad Hat, by the way. I would like to have initiative. Actually, I would love to have initiative. Actually, no. I want piercing first. But I don't want to do that for Titus's. I'm going to keep what he's got. Yeah. Okay. And then we are going to get him... We're going to get Orin piercing, because that's going to be pretty nice. Where's his Beastmaster? Okay, let's do piercing. There we go. Okay, we have some... we're basically... These are inferior... Or these are about the same as what we had earlier. So he can capture. He can capture. Alright. We need 1 of every Fiend in Spira. We're going to be going to the northwest section of the map to go do that now. And the achievement will pop up when I have 1 of every Fiend in here. So this will be kind of a nice little tracker. How long have I been live, by the way? Only 4.5 hours. I've got a lot done tonight, too. Okay, we need every Fiend in here except for the Mech Scouter. The robots don't count. You get a capture. You get a capture. I only really need Orin and Titus to have captures, actually. I will formation Titus because I still don't want to get caught with my pants down against a Malboro. We gotta catch 1 of an Anacondour, Chimera Brain, Coral, Malboro, Ogres, Flame Flans, Nibiros, Shred, and Skull. So we need 1 of each of those guys. Because there's a reward we can get for this. Alright, there's 1. See, there's the counter there on the bottom. It's very helpful. I want to get as many of these as I possibly can. So let's have Orin help out here.
So be it.
Yeah, we're going to capture everything we can. My favorite RPG battle thing. That was a random question. Let me think here. This one's kind of nice. I think I like the FF9 one the most. It's a nice blend of the old FF. You know, the old FF bass line that it does at the very beginning of the song. And I think it does very good with the kind of like just like the whole rhythm of it just sounds very nice, I think. So I'd say 9 is probably my favorite. Yeah, I like the mixtures of that. So yeah, I don't need to just capture one of everything. I also need to capture 10 of every fiend in the entire game. That's not a one-time location. So I'm going to be capturing things even if I already captured less than 10 of them before. Yep, 10 of every fiend. You need to do that for everything. It won't be that bad. I don't think it'll be that bad. I just need to be consistent with capturing fiends. No, to unlock certain encounters in the arena. So there are monsters that you can only fight by capturing a certain amount of fiends in the game. Capturing 10 of everything unlocks the hardest encounter in that arena. Yeah. Okay, so if I use steel, does that kill it? Yeah, that does work. Haha. Okay, Kamari's thing does work. By luring. No, it does. All you gotta do is have the right weapon for it. You don't have to lure them. You just gotta kill them with the weapon that has capture on it. No, this ain't the safari zone. No, sir. Oh no, you gotta pay a fee to fight something. Yeah, you just gotta pay fees. That's all.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Not only that, you have to capture all the fiends, 10 of each fiend in Spira. For that encounter I'm talking about, you also need to have fought there are these things called Area Conquest and Fiend Conquest that you unlock. You have to fight and defeat all of them before you're able to get a chance to fight the other thing to unlock. Most of them require very specific strategies. I will admit that much. No, not Null Frost. So eventually I have to go capture 10 of everything in this area by itself. Which, you know, later on, it's not a bad thing to do. It's not very hard to do, especially with your Celestial weapon. Well, no, not your Celestial weapon, but like your stats being increased. I would still save that until you have everything else accessible. Because you can't really do that. Because you can't go anything beyond the Thunder Plains at this point in the game. So we have 2 Anacondas.
That's how it's done.
If I see an Anaconda, or not an Anaconda, but a Malboro, I need to remember to use Lancet on it. It was 55 today, and tomorrow it'll be temping 72 and 80. It's going to be so good. I'm ready for that. I don't know if anybody else has been having experiences with that as well, but I'm ready for that kind of weather again. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. Also, here's a level 2 key sphere. Alright, so we're going to go northwest, and we're going to go... I think I'm going to try to get a Chocobo, because then I can get around a lot easier. Yeah, I just keep my... No matter how hot or cold it gets, I always keep my fan on in my house. Oh, whoops. I keep my the fan in my room on. Yeah, I liked having a humidifier and a fan going on. You like the what? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like why I can sleep so well in the storm too, for that reason. I don't think Flan can be petrified, can they? I would like some fire gems, though. That'd be kind of nice to have. Whenever I hear Flan, I think of the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. I mean, that's not a wrong statement. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Having two Stealers and 2 haste users, it's really nice. And then he can do a little bit of damage too if he needs to. That's why I'm taking him through Orans. Because his damage output still needs to be increased just a little bit. I probably should have gone around the other way on the circle.
So be it.
Oh, that's a vile omen there. 666. I don't remember if Riku had a turn. Yeah, obviously, of course, I can't capture Machina. A lot of story-related stuff is going to get put on hold for... Well, it's going to get put on hold for a little bit. We're going to be doing it sooner than you think. This is why I'm glad I do long streams, so I can just do this shit later. Like, do this shit now. Oh, I need to talk to that Chocobo woman. She got a Chocobo for me. My turn now. If he gets Titus with this, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, we're fine. There's the Chimera Brain. We don't have that guy yet. We also need a Shred. We need a Shred and a Coral and a Malboro. Hey, Trader, come in, man. How you doing this fine day, feller? What do you got going on? I hope you're having a good night, though. Okay, Waka. Okay, I still can't risk them attacking because I want them to get the stuff for capturing. Because he might accidentally petrify it. He's still doing over 4,000 damage with a weapon like that. It's pretty damn good. That does a lot of damage. This is probably going to kill it. There we go. Yeah, we want to talk to that particular woman. Okay, whenever I get the rest of this particular sphere done, I'm going to bring him out through orange. We're going to go ahead and just continue on and get we're going to get a lot of these strength upgrades that he's got and HP upgrades. So that'll be really useful. I mean, I think so. I hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. I want to ride a chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Of course. All right, come with me. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before time runs out. That actually is not as simple as she's implying. I think there's some achievements for this too, actually. Where is the chocobo related stuff here? I'll look at. Okay, I know what it is. Since you're running a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need any help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12 seconds and 8 milliseconds. Get me off this bird! I'm ready as ever. I think I can do this with the control stick here. Yeah. This thing has a lot of problems. Hey, we made it! Alright, you crossed the finish line. You clocked me at 12 seconds 4. You've trained a chocobo. Great job. From now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo's ready for some advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. There is the wobbly chocobo training. Heck yeah, so that's done. So we also got to get Dodger too. Okay. Let's do something else. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the control. Yeah, I already know. Okay, 16 seconds. Now he runs straight, so I just gotta dodge him now. Oh my gosh! Blitz balls of death! Oh! That last one. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do that again. So yeah, we're gonna keep going until we can beat the time here. There's another achievement here. So we just can't stop no matter where we're at. Ah. Damn it. Okay. This is not a good start. Okay. Yeah, get ready to see a lot of chocobo shit tonight. Alright. I think the D-pad is actually working better than the C-stick, actually. I say like it just nailed. Oh, I was 0.1 millisecond. Okay. Yeah, the D-pad works better. Oh my gosh. That last just flicking the nuts. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, by the way, these blitzballs have minds of their own. You see how they're tracking me the way they are? It's just that last fucking ball just comes out of thin air. Alright. And then you think you're going to be clear of the blitz ball, but then they decide to just do a complete just 180 turn. Man, that was the worst one yet, I think. Some John Madden voice clip would be great. Boom, he's on his back. The road to Easy Street goes through the sewer. That doesn't even make any sense. John Madden is crazy. It's almost as funny as like Dracula Flow. You see that last minute turn there these guys just... That was better. We gotta do this at some point anyway, so it's fine. I can't go past the balloons. Did I make it? Yeah, well, that was way better. Damn. You did it. It looks like dodging is a snap for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Whenever you... Okay, I don't need to know that again. Level 1 key sphere. That is Dodger done. The sound effect just makes it so much... Yeah, just like... Bark! Oh, no. I don't want to do that again. I'm gonna... Just gonna go just swerve right into the balloons. Okay, don't mind me. Oh, I'm not swerving into the balloons. I thought they let me go past and just disqualify me. Yeah, like that one. Man, it's even worse whenever the birds show up. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. Someday, I already hold the record. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your... Okay. So, I think this is with the birds. I don't remember what the difference is here. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, there's achievements for these. Yep, there are. Yep, there's achievements for getting all these exercises done. Absolutely. Oh, dude, come on. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's an achievement for each of these exercises. You see how it immediately does that? Yeah, these are the infamous birds everybody likes talking about in this game. This is when the local wildlife hates you. I guess it can't be worse than... Oh, no, this is way easier than the jump rope. Absolutely. The jump rope there, that's much harder. Because you also remember, you got to do that for 1,000 without getting an interruption. This you can try... I mean, you can try as much as you want for both of them. But the real... Again, the real flick in the nuts is the fact that it just... It's... They go out of their way to swerve into you is the problem. I think this is the... I think the chocobo stuff's the hardest minigame stuff to do. The butterflies and the lightning dodges, that's nothing compared to this. Yeah, whenever I do swerves like that, and I don't mean to swerve that hard. Hey, we made it! Wow, that was actually much easier. That was much quicker. I'm so happy someone finally finished all the exercises. You've completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Whenever you tire... Okay, yeah, I don't need that again. Level 2 is Key Sphere. And that is Hyper Dodger done. Yeah, there's a lot of side quest stuff we can go do now. Alright, I think we're done. I'm quit. So now we have a Chocobo. Want to ride one? Yes. I'm gonna finish up the Gathering of the Fiends right now instead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to be right there, and I'm gonna just be walking around until we find a Malboro, because I want to have that for Kamari and the Fiend capture. Well, now we have a Chocobo, so we can just pretty much get anywhere fast that we want to now.
Enough. That's how it's done.
So yeah, also we just got Gorgon Gauge, which is for Orin. That's also Stone Touch. Stone Touch is just really useful to have. Yeah, around the northwest area is where you're gonna find the Malboro. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Toonami, it was wonderful to be able to have you around, man. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, yeah, Kamari's getting a little bit more powerful, which is really nice.
Farewell.
Okay, we have an Ogre captured. We still need the Shred and the Coral and the Malboro. Trying FF14. Yeah, yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were getting addicted. I'm gonna quit it like 3 times. That is, dude, you're making the choice, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're continuing to try it. I mean, if you don't like it, just don't play it. I heard AR... No, so people say it's rough because people constantly re-roll characters, and the fact that you... I mean, that's the reason why they give you an option to pay and not have to do it over again, because ARR is by far the longest. Yeah, so, I mean, that's what you could do. You could go, just pay and bypass it. You could do that. That's what a lot of people do. Yeah, then I don't know what to tell you, man. It's either you just go through it again and hope you don't get burnt out, or just, I don't know. I don't think I can help you on that. Yeah, just don't play it. FF14 is cheaper than full. So I don't have anything else to say, man. It's either you play it or you don't. Yeah, you're giving arguments for both. It's being very, very like wishy-washy about it. Let's hope I can finally get through fire. Alright, hey, it's... You have AUDHD, by the way. I still think there is... You know, it's... For going through the game a lot, I don't know what it is, but, like, it's very interesting how... And the thing is, this is not, like, exclusive to, you know, to you or anybody else. It's just all over the damn place. People always have complaints and do something, but then they still just try it. They still just do it anyways. Like, I don't know. It just feels like it's just simple. Just make a choice, you know. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can help you with this. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. If I ever play FF14 again, I'm probably going to play with a group. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I'm not going to play it unless I have a group. Oh, wait, we already did this. So, I don't know how many Anaconda hours that is, but...
Let's go.
There are... I'd say the forums or Reddit are both good places. But the thing about free companies is there are a lot... The thing about it is also a very big illustration of people. Like MMOs are especially, where they'll always have like some petty drama, which is why I'm also okay with starting companies with friends that I know. But the problem with that is I never have friends that are willing to stick with it with me. I mean, maybe I have maybe one or two people that would do that, but not very many. I think the only solution that you could do is just either go online and find somebody, or just get over it, I guess. I don't know. I told you, there's literally nothing I can do to help you. You'd have to just either make the choice to just play some randoms or just meet some people at a free company on like a site, or... Oh, there we go. There's the Chimera brain captured. Or you can find someone in college. I would look for, if you're legitimately trying to look for people to play with online for that. I'm sure there's advertisements for that. You're going to college in a few months, which is great. I'm glad that you're able to actually still put some IRL priority on your life. I mean, I think it's great. Yeah, that's very indicative of a lot of things, I think. Okay, so I need to find where the Malboro is, because there's got to be like a certain place these things will just show up better. Generous. Yeah. That's also what the copy pasta says too. All right, where are the Malboros at? Northwest of the shop. Just luck if you're missing them. So, okay. Is where you in front of me. Triple looking for the edge. They do spawn literally everywhere. Okay, so they're on the actual edge. Okay. Yeah. I believe me, I'm very familiar with all the statements that you're saying. I'm very aware of that. Yeah, believe me, I am aware. So maybe they're over on the edge. Speak of the devil! Okay, this gross thing right here. Alright, first we're gonna lance it. It's got bad breath. This thing has a lot of HP too. Okay, this is gonna be kind of weird. Oh, she actually has a statement for this guy. Okay, I really want a lot of people to have some experience here. How could they not be? They look so good, don't they? I think these guys immune to Petrify too, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Orin, what's your damage output looking like? Actually, I want to keep Orin out, because in case they get a bad breath. I do want to put haste on Titus. He said no soup for you for the Petrify. Uh-oh! I also realized I have TKO on for him. That's bad. Okay, Waka's fine. Okay. It's a very nasty move. Also, people are really jonesing for FF10 today. Hi, Brian. Yeah, it must be the case there. Okay, you know what? I think I'm actually going to Yuna. I need you to Asuna Titus. Let's just pray he doesn't use bad breath again. Hey, King, what's going on, man? Thanks for the points in the flower, dude. How are you doing?
I love you.
Thanks for loving it here. That's actually the first JRPG I ever beat was No. Mario RPG was the first one I ever beat. Okay, we need to haste Orin, too. We need to capture this thing. I don't know how much HP this thing has. Oh, wait. I also have haste. Finally settled down to a grocery room. What are you gonna be doing for the rest of the night? He only uses bad breath once, doesn't he? Got him. And we got bad breath too. What'd you get for groceries? So I still got to capture a Coral and a Shred. Maybe the GG. Man, Malboro's actually scared the shit out of me. Watching you play until I pass out. You were playing COD Mobile earlier. Jokes on Malboro. Kimari's breath is always bad. Okay, I'm trying to remember what exactly is all the status ailments you get with this. Various. So I'm still missing Nova. What am I still missing? But the FF12 remaster is great. I don't like the graphics as much for FF10, but the fact that it still has all the content from the international version, it was a lot of people's first chance to try it out, and I kind of respect that. Yeah, I respect the fact that these remasters in general are giving people the chance to try these new things in the game. I mean, if you're playing, depending on what console or what platform you're playing on, you can always just mod the old models on there. Alright, so we still have to find the Coral and the Shred. I think the Shreds are in the earlier parts of the area. So, we got the Malboro. We need to get one more of each, and then we can get the reward in the arena. I like FF12 though. I prefer the Zodiac Age because I like the job system they have. Sandwich stuff. Ooh, okay, so yeah, basically the delicious hoagie sandwich, basically. So I'm trying to think, or is one of the more common areas for the corals to show up. So we need one of those, and we need a shred. Try a bit southwest from camp. Okay, let's try that. So let's try around this area. I'm not going to be spending the time of getting 10 of each fiend right now. We're going to be waiting for that. MMOs are not a lot of people. I had fun with that one. I remember playing the old Toontown back in the day. I heard Corporate Clash was actually pretty good. Oh, there they are. These guys. I need one of them. No, the balloon game. So we did the Chocobo balloon thing a little bit earlier, but we're gonna be doing like the actual 0-0 timer here in a little bit. So we gotta do that tonight too. All right, now we just need a shred. Well, yeah, because Corporate Clash isn't run by Disney. That's the official Toontown servers got closed down. Yeah, because they got the source code for it, which is really cool. Yeah, I respect that.
Let's end this.
Okay, there is another coral. Okay, so we just need a shred, and then that's it. Okay, we're gonna try the southeast part. Yeah, Locke, I know. I know about Toontown. I know about Corporate Clash. No, there's some chests here. I think there's some shreds around here too. 5,000. And 10,000. Yeah, so yeah, we're doing the monster capture right now. You get a reward for doing one of each fiend in the Calm Lands. We're just kind of trying to get that out of the way now. I mean, we found more corals, which is really not a bad thing. Here's a mana springs for that. Yeah, that might be a little bit before your time. I know that was like 2006, 2007. So that was early for a lot of people. They were just no, I didn't provoke them. You see what they actually did there? They had they looked up on their own and decided to harass me. They're harassing me in my own domicile. Yeah, I know you said you were going to college. I figured you were pretty young. You're like 19, which is lucky because this is an 18+ stream.
So be it. That's how it's done.
Barely me. So it's not like here's the logic behind that. I don't like having younger than 18 because I've had like a bunch of like some kids in here every once in a while. They're so fucking annoying. I'm not a kid person. I know, I hang out with my niece and she's very, very nice to be able to spend time with her and my sister, which is her mom. But yeah, kids that I don't know on Twitch, I don't like it because I don't want to have to basically be like, because they seem to have a very tenuous grasp of how to type English in this chat. And I don't want to have to try to translate everything they say. And it's just very annoying. And then having I had like at least one kid who was Oh, that's not them. Shit. I had one kid who was just basically, I don't know, just acting very stupid. Well, shit, even some people in their 40s are immature, too. You're going to find a lot of immature people on Twitch because people, the way that people are anonymous on Twitch, they have no accountability for their actions, so they're going to act as unrestrained on their behavior as they possibly think they can get away with. So that's kind of why I don't like having to worry about kids in here. So, fun fact for anybody is why it's 18 plus in here. I didn't have Yuna. I am not their babysitter. Alright, we're still looking for a shred. He said the southwest part, so maybe we just gotta get her further up here. Was born in the year... Dude, it's fucking crazy, right? So, that's kind of a thing that I realize about my workplace, too. I'll be like, yeah, this kid is pretty close to my age. I find out he's 20. I'm like, holy shit, I'm feeling like I'm getting very old now. So it's a very, very concerning thing that I'm realizing about my life, that I'm just getting older and kids are still... It's like everybody feels like they're not aging at all. Oh, I believe the shreds are in here. The captions. Oh, are you talking about in the middle of battle? That's international version that happens. I don't believe that happens anywhere else. You're talking about in the middle of battle. I graduated high school in 11. I really don't want to fight these things all over the place. At least I have a chocobo now to get around, but that's kind of nice. Yeah, I wish they actually had a set that would have been for the original PS2 version, but I think that would have been redundant for a lot of people. So I can understand why they didn't go with that, because this has everything included plus that.
I foresee no difficulty.
So we've got like, what, 6 corals already?
No time to waste. Let's go.
So we're not really doing that bad. We're capturing everything we see so far. I haven't fucked anything up yet. But I'm trying to make sure that we, I'm not worrying too much about the 10 fiends until we get to in-game. But yeah, we are going to be doing the chocobo races today. We're going to try to get that 0-0 time. Okay, walk it. Yeah, I probably should have gotten a I'm gonna go get a capture ball for him whenever we get back to the monster arena. I thought we would be able to get away with it with Titus's accuracy, but apparently not. It's still working though. I hope oh, private server. That isn't gonna happen until the game is no longer supported. That's not gonna happen. As long as Square Enix is still maintaining support for it, it won't happen. Like when they're still making expansions and shit. But I don't know what to tell you, man. There's a lot of things that we want, but it's not gonna happen. They're way less pay to win. They're gonna have to wait until it's no longer supported, which is probably not gonna be for a long time. I don't really want to talk. I don't really even want to talk about FF14 anymore. I gotta be perfectly honest with you. It's getting kind of. I feel like it's getting kind of annoying doing back and forth here. So let's just not talk about it anymore. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about MMOs anymore right now. It's kind of like I'm kind of getting worn out talking about it. Oops. Alright, Kamari, I'm going to bring him back through to the sphere grid and try to get the sphere grid spot that Orin has. I'm just going to be running around my bird until I find him.
No turning back now, yeah?
I downloaded the entire Buffy series because I want to rewatch it. 150 gigabytes. Is it really that long? I mean, I guess it was existing for like, what, 7 seasons? I guess that makes a lot of sense. I've forgotten how long that series actually went for. Which is pretty cool, though.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Wait. Wait, is that a level 3 sphere? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just ignore that. Because we get Dispel. I think it was the first TV show I binge watched. It was pretty Netflix online days. So, for that, my mom watched a lot when we were still living in the old house that we used to live at. We binge watched that on Hulu, actually. Hulu with ads, too. That was when the original, that was whenever the original Hulu with, like, ads and stuff was still a thing. You know, I always envisioned for Orin to sell the sound like huge. Oh, I mean like calling everybody bub? We called it sin, bub. I don't know if I agree with that statement. Finally, Una got healer. Holy shit, I was waiting for that. What were you playing earlier when I last saw you? Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we were playing Chrono Trigger before this game. Yes. Yes, there is. There is one for each one. As a matter of fact, there is. Yeah, I was playing Chrono Trigger. It's a really good game. I had a great time with that set.
I foresee no difficulty.
Okay, we're still getting quite a lot of fiends in here. Alright, so yeah, the shreds are definitely the most rare enemies out here. See, we were doing this section earlier and we were still able to find some of these, so maybe I'm just not in the right spot. I'm gonna go through this. You know what? I am gonna go take a bit of a break here. I gotta go get a snack. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy yourself for 3 minutes, okay? I see your nay frog right there. Hi, welcome back. I'm gonna move the chocobo a little bit closer to the this section right here. And now I'm gonna try to look for the rest of it there. Hey, Roxandra, welcome in. Thank you for the Totoro wave. How are you doing today, my friend? We're just doing some fiend hunting right now. Yeah, what are you up to tonight? Might as well try him. Wow. Okay, let's try to get Yuna to take this out. I'm liable to get poisoned again, but I guess I don't really give a shit, do I? Oh, I need to switch Yuna to healer. I forgot about that. You just woke up and you're trying to decide between staying in bed or you're getting up and having breakfast. You could have breakfast in bed if you want to be actually, if you want to be actually technical about it. You could do both. I want to cure AUD. The fact that, okay, I will say the silver lining about that is you're able to be self-aware enough to know it exists. So I think the thing that would be, again, don't take me as a professional here, so just be very, you know, take a bit of a grain of salt here. But I think the fact that you're aware enough to know it exists and you're able to do things about that, that's actually great. And I'll agree with that. Making friends is actually really hard because people suck. No two ways about it. Well, I think, so what I've noticed is just you have a lot of unexpressed thoughts, and I think that could be a double-edged sword. And the fact that you're be able to articulate your thoughts is great, but at the same time, yeah, or do this, yeah, that actually works. So what Brian is referring to is just repeat what everybody else says. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try some communication exercises, and then you'll go, communication exercises, kind of like that. Yeah, it's simple. Just do that. That's actually great. No, that's actually really silly. I see we've been on 4chan a little bit. But you're aware enough for it to exist. I will agree, making friends is, I think, harder than it ever has been here in life. But, again, you have the self-awareness to be able to do different things. You know, did I go the wrong way? No. So I think you have a big jump up from everybody else. I mean, I understand I'm very high functioning, but I'm neurodivergent as well. So I hope I can show, I can empathize with your plight. Yeah, I know that shit can be really hard. Like, talking to people can be really hard, especially on the internet. Because since you have no context as far as text, you can never read emotional context 100% fully, I feel. So people read things wrong, I think. But why do people not appreciate me spending... I love when people do that. I think... So it's different. It's different because there's a difference between, you know, you're talking about something that you really like a hyperfixation. That's great. But whenever you put in negative connotation constantly about it, that can be kind of exhausting sometimes. Like, some people would call that an energy vampire kind of motion. But talking about things that you love and just gushing about it, I love when people do that. Instead of the exact opposite, you know? Someone could just read my context as trolling, then the mod mistakes ban me for trolling. Okay, I think for that, for where, like, streams or wherever it is, please tell me it's here. No, damn it. I think for that, if you're talking about Twitch streams and getting banned, first of all, not a ideal thing to talk about. I don't feel. But I think what's also nice about that is you are able to always have another place to go to. You know, understand that it should still be something you're learning to... Oh, he petrifies. That's nice. But you're always going to have the opportunity to learn and go somewhere else to practice what you learn, I think. Oh, and Discord. Why is it always you're autistic and never? Thanks for telling me everything you know about Blitzball. Gee, I wonder what that was a specific example you're trying to use there, Brian. Ow. But in all seriousness, though, it's very nice how whenever you have people just hearing about what they love is really nice to see. Like, you know, if someone is legitimately talking about Blitzball and just gushing about that, like, I'll use that as an example. I love it because as long as it's not, there's almost no way it can be destructive talking about it with somebody else, you know. That would be... Is that Death Touch? Wow. That would be... I guess that would be like a case-by-case basis. So you're saying the misunderstanding. That would depend on what you were saying. Now, if you were intentionally saying something that could be easily construed as that, I mean, like, there's ways to word things a little bit different. Does that make any sense? Yeah, and then, like, that's the other thing, too. Therapy does a huge amount of progress. Whoops! My bad. That's the other shame part about it is, yeah, the therapy, like healthcare in general, that shit is expensive nowadays. I can totally understand that too. Yeah, that's what I get for slipping my little thumb on that, huh? I'm trying to find therapy for a while after people tell me. So, people gotta be really careful about how they say that. Instead, like, if they're saying it in bad faith, like, you really need to get therapy, like, they're trying to say as in there's something wrong with you. I think that you're just a different... You have different perspectives and different flavors than everybody else does. And there's nothing wrong with that. So if anybody's ever said that in a bad faith thing, you need to ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you have somebody speaking in bad faith like that is what I mean. I need also need to remember to put Yuna on healer. How do I stop getting banned? Just keep saying, how do I get banned? Getting banned. I ask, how do I... Oh! I gotcha. Well, you just look at what you said and just don't say it anymore. Or just say it in a different way. There's ways to always convey communication in different ways so you don't get misconstrued like that. I think, for the vast majority of people, it's easy to tell whether you're coming across the wrong way or not. Some people can't read social cues, and that's also a thing, too. But I still think there's ways for us to be able to learn, you know? Not that you gotta conform to social cues to be able to interact in society, but where communication is much easier, you know? Joke's on you, man, Bride. That emote is fucking unhinged. I love that one, and I'm kind of horrified. I also can't read social cues. That's a tough one. I think... Well, the fact that a lot of people have enough self-awareness to realize about that, I think that's a great thing of progress, but I think it takes a lot of practice. There he is! That thing right there! Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. There it is, expert of the Calm Lands. We have one of every fiend. And seek art. If it's like a, I would say, and I gotta be very careful about this, so I don't misconstrue myself here. But hang on, I gotta put this on the list here. One of every fiend in Calm Lands. There we go. I guess if the name is that guy. Oh, I'm very private when it comes to Twitter, so that's not going to really matter, or Twitter, Discord, so that's not going to really matter to me. But yeah, so, I mean, there's still something you can do about, if you have the same thing happening, you can still realize that if people are being very kind enough, again, they got to do it without doing it in bad faith, but being able to actually get told this and then make the choice, like, to do something different, you know? Like, just don't suck somebody's butthole just to appease them, but if it keeps happening, just do something else. Okay, we have one of every fiend. We captured 50 out of 90 for that. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the monster arena. I wish therapy wasn't expensive. If you're over in the US, I totally feel that, man. Yeah, healthcare is... I don't think, like, true actual therapy that helps people, that shit is really hard. You're in Canada. Well, man, if you want to be not giving you, like, a different perspective here, but it's better than it is here in the US. Healthcare is completely fucked over here. So not in a count your blessings kind of way, but I'm just saying it can be a lot worse. Yeah, but dude, trust me, I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's like common knowledge at this point. All right, we're going to get an award. We're going to fight a monster creation. So if you get one of every fiend in an area and get 10 of every fiends in an area, it gives you new fiends to fight. So we have one of every fiend in the Calm Lands. I mean, we're going to be fighting something called the Chimera Geist. And despite the stats being really huge, you can actually beat this thing pretty easily. For free on the NHS if you're happy to wait like 15 months. Still a pretty substantial amount of time. I'm not saying it's like, well, it's better than nothing, but the fact that you still are able to have such a more accessible way to have a healthcare like or therapy and have more mental health care like that is very nice. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is the Chimera Geist, it does the same thing it does for the other Chimera enemies. It'll have a pattern of 4 attacks. The problem I got to figure out is what attack it does first. So once I figure out what it does, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Yuna and have an Aeon in the way here. So we can figure out what the first pattern is going to be. And then it should be pretty easy to kill it at that point. So... Your mom's still getting fun. I'm glad that your mom's helping you out, though. Yeah, with all that stuff, too, it's going to be very important, especially here in, like, a few months to see what the rest of the healthcare system, especially in the U.S., is going to be like. Okay. So I think Auron, Yuna, and Titus is going to be a great way to start this fight. Because the Chimera Geist does a pattern, like I said. So Yuna's null attacks can get rid of either Blizzara or Thundara. It does a random amount of that. And it also has a physical attack, which we can blunt with Power Break. And then it also has Megiddo Flame, which is Fire Element. But then the rub is trying to figure out what it's going to do first. That's which is what Yuna is for. Don't listen. I don't know who that is. See, you're giving me names that I don't know. Like, and I'm probably not likely to ever interact with them. I mean, I appreciate the intent behind it, but like, it's not gonna matter. That would depend on what you're saying. It's the same deal as Discord. I can't tell you anything different that I haven't already said.
Oh, you've cut all the fiends of the Calm Lands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though.
That's important for later. Alright, we're going to save, and we're going to try to fight the Chimera Geist. You just keep hating. Well, then, if you know what you're doing, and people are saying that, just then maybe it might behoove you to... You don't have to express every thought. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't have to say everything out loud. I know if it helps you kind of process it better, then just speak to something else. But yeah, if people are gonna constantly hear about people putting negative thoughts in there, yeah, they're gonna think you're trolling. So, duh, you just don't say it.
I've been researching specimens you've brought from the Calm Lands and created one nasty beast.
And we get 60 far plane wins.
Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Yeah, let's fight him. So we're gonna fight this monster called the Chimera Geist. And we get a preemptive strike to figure out what the hell this thing's gonna do. Okay, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Titus put haste on everybody. It's very much not perfect, it needs some reform, but it's there if you need it. And then I hear Americans slagging it. Yeah, if you think it's bad, if you think you've heard it bad over here in the US, it's definitely worse than you think. Because it's all about the love of money. I think it's just innate greed. Honestly, is what I think it is. Power break! And we have power break on this guy. I can't tell if he does or not. Oh, no, it's not just you. It did. It's because of the emulator. No, yeah, that's definitely not just you. The R train, crazy. I don't know what the R train is. Yeah, that's because of the perspective of the emulator. Because the Blender recommendation it tells for me. Oh yeah, I've never been to New York. I'm in the middle of a cornfield in Illinois, dude. Yeah, that's not just you. Okay, so he's doing a physical attack. Okay. Yeah, pixels are overrated. Yeah, it's because of the draw distance is what it is. Would be a demulator. Never heard that joke before. Okay, a physical attack. Okay, we need to do null water because his attack is going to be Aqua Breath next. We are also going to put null actually, we're going to do Megiddo Flame next. Because he has elemental affinities. I will call 911. People do not know how to behave on it. That's true. Okay, he did Aqua Breath. He's going to do Megiddo Flame next. I think I'm going to do Null Shock next. I still don't think Power Break kicked in. There we go. Hey, morning, Wildman. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. He hasn't done Megiddo Flame yet. So we need to put that on for Riku. There's Megiddo Flame. So then he's going to do either Blizzara or Thundara next. I think we have Null Shock already, so let's do Null Frost. It's going pretty good, man. Yeah, everything's doing pretty good over here, too. We're actually getting ready to, we're fighting an arena monster. We're fighting the Chimera Geist. I'm going to put Protect on Yuna. I still don't think if Power Break's been... I'm going to keep doing it. I think I'm going to use Protect on Barn as well, too. He's going to be doing either Blizzara or Thundara. He's using Blizzara. Okay. So next he's going to be doing a physical attack again. Okay, that did kick in. Okay, so we're good. So now he is going to do Aqua Breath again. So we need to do another Null Tide. We already have Null... We need Null Frost for everybody. We still need it for Lulu. This should protect all of them. Okay, then he's gonna do Megiddo Flame next. See, as long as you know what the pattern is gonna be, you can take all the time you want. Yeah, he's gonna do Megiddo Flame next. We need Null Blaze again. I think Orin, yeah, Orin needs it. Okay. Okay, then you're gonna go back and do either Blizzara or Thundara. Yeah, as long as you know what he's gonna do, it's easy. He needs no Frost. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just put Titus back in. Yeah, now we're good. And all I gotta do now is just do the rest of the battle normally. Thundara. And he's immune to it. I don't get how Square Enix is, because they have money. It's not, yeah, they've made a lot of money from especially FF14, so they can afford it. Alright, he's going to do Aqua Breath again, so we got to make sure Null Tide's on everybody, which it's not. Okay. I'm just going to keep putting more of this shit on here. And remember, I said I didn't want to talk about FF, I didn't want to talk about MMOs anymore, remember? It was just kind of those things I kept feeling like you were whining about it, so I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to whine about everything. I'm not going to warn you again. Oh my gosh, it's Beat. Hi, Beat. Well, what are you playing today, dude? Were you playing some more Mega Man? I remember seeing your going live thing saying, "Why is Wily bald?" Yeah, go check out my Beat husband, dude. How's it going? How is Mega Man 11? How do you like that one? Can you believe there is a real big gap between 10 and 11 again? I think 11 was actually pretty good. Yeah, and then I want to play Battle Network at some point, too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Battle Network. Yeah, just everybody is so protected right now, actually. She has Null. We need Null Fire. Yeah, I know what Battle Network is. I've seen it. Yes, sir. Yeah, tell me about how your experience, man. Yipes! I like that Auron is already doing so much damage. It's fucking crazy. Okay, Aqua Breath. He's doing that. Alright, and then we have protection with every element, so we don't need to do anything else besides Null Tide again. Man, this fight's so easy. For 120,000 HP, this boss is really simple because of a fixed pattern. You actually enjoyed it immensely, which was surprising to me. It made me excited for Mega Man 12. You haven't already beaten it, have you? Is Mega Man... I mean... If it's part of the Mega Man Classic series, it's essentially Mega Man 12. It's just got a different subtitle. So, for the sake of, I guess you could say functionality or familiarity. Yeah, I beat it in one go. Friggin', let's go and go, man. What's your favorite robot master in that game? Alright, he is going to be doing Megiddo Flame again. Okay. And then Yuna's just got to keep everybody's Null abilities up. That's all we literally have to do. Yeah, I know that I would love to be able to try to play more of them. I want to play more Mega Man games, but I've always been more of a Mega Man X kind of person. Thundara, we're protected there. Yeah, this is easy. And we'll survive every physical attack because we have Power Break on. That is how you beat Chimera Geist. You can do it with any stat. And we get a return sphere for that.
You beat him. Nice job, Sonny, but don't let it go to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next.
Fuck you. I can take as much time as I want. Kind of hard because they're all pretty cool, but dude, Tundra Man is so fabulous, isn't it? Okay, so you remember Dr. Cossack from Mega Man 4, right? Tundra Man's actually made by Cossack Laboratories, so it's a callback to Mega Man 4. Yeah, Cossack made him. I think my favorite Robot Master and favorite theme in that, I really like Torchman overall as a fight. I think Fuse Man and Impact Man are probably my favorite themes. Impact Man is hilarious because it's just basically 3 robots in a trench coat. Yeah, and then, yeah, my friend there, Beat, he also played the Mega Man X series. Yeah, if you like Mega Man, you should be following Beat. Yeah, some really cool shit there. In fact, I'm going to give you a slash shout out, dude. Yeah, nothing but the best for my Beat husband. The stages were real fun themes. Like, yeah, Torchman was really fun. I like, see, Torchman basically being a camp counselor and teaching about fire safety. And I also like how, did you notice how Acid Man? So it's very cool because Acid Man, the acid in that level, the colors change depending on what kind of, it's what real chemicals do, where the colors change depending on what is added into the solution. And of course, the more colors that are added into it, the more or corrosive it can be. Have a same voice actor for many NPC issue. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Bethesda games. Yeah, Bethesda just does that. The colors are based on real life. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I'm glad that you noticed that. I also really liked Bounce. See, a lot of people, believe it or not, think Bounce Man has the hardest stage in the game. I think it's one of the most fun. I think that people just, you know, have to get more experience with platformers. I love Bounce Man stage. And I like how everything basically just pops to an impact drill. So there's Chimera Geist out of the way. That's really nice. Okay, guys, let's go get the hell that is the Chocobo Racing done. You guys ready for me to go through hell? Also, this treasure chest here, I can't open it yet. I don't have the specific item. I like JRPG dialogue to a point. I just don't like when they overly do the anime voice to it. 11, I want to replay the most. Yeah, they did a really good job. Yeah, dude, Beat, we're good. I'm sure you've probably heard about this minigame. We're gonna do the Chocobo Racing minigame, and I gotta get a time of 0 seconds. That's gonna be as fun as a vasectomy. A little bit of rectal surgery. It's gonna be my best day ever. I love Knights of the Old Republic too. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the plot of that game, but that game is one of the best ones. They are working on Knights of the Old Republic 3. Yeah, you guys want to see Knights of the Round 3? Dude, I love Knights of the Old Republic. I think that's got one of the best game twists of all time, too. Nobody talk about it, but I still think it's one of the best. I think it's so worth it that I don't want to talk about it. I think there's an Albed primer here. There it is. Right there. That is number 23. That is letter W. We need 3 more and we're done. Alright, I'm going to go get some Chocobos trained up. Knights of the Round. I mean, I think there is like some King Arthur related games for that. Where is the Chocobo area? Oh wait, I can just go down here now. Curious what the general consensus on Mega Man 11 is. I think the general consensus on that one is it's a good idea, and the double gear system is very good, but it felt like it was a little bland, especially the Wily Castle. The Wily Castle felt a little bit more simplistic compared to Wily Castles in the past. I do like how they bring the Yellow Devil back, and I like how they actually bring the power gear system for him too. What's the name of the night? I've heard that one, Asta. Well done. You're actually making me laugh really hard. That might be because all those games like that too are Western developed too. Consume Prilosec. Hi, Zach. That means you're going to work, aren't you? I'll tell you one more thing that I eat a lot. Eat Prilosec. Eat Prilosec. Consume Prilosec. Prilosec is what you worship. How you doing, Zach? Where am I going for the Chocobo entrance here? We're going to try to do some Chocobo racing. Oh, wait, I got to go way up here. That's what it is. Yeah, we're doing the Chocobo racing. I am scared. Actually, I think I can talk to this person here, can't I? Good morning, my friend. I get absolute garbage quality. Oh my gosh, man, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're going to be able to get a nap in later, yeah? Yeah, drive safe and definitely stay alert. Driving while you're tired is really bad. Are more or less dedicated to the Robot Master than Wily fights, respectively. There's like a screen or two of gameplay, but yeah, like how they always are for Wily stages. I do think the Wily Capsule and Wily Machine in that game is a cool idea, but it feels like I don't know, a little bare bones. Definitely not that hard. I do wish they could have come out with like some DLC or something like that, or done a mode like they did with the PSP remake of 1. You could play as the Robot Masters. That would have been cool. But yeah, dual override is going to be great. I think it's also nice how they're kind of like implying and kind of closing the gap between the classic and the X series. They haven't done it in an official game, but I would like to actually see Zero get more reference, because there's this fighting Mega Man game called Mega Man Power Fighters. They do reference Zero in that. I think it's also funny how in that particular fight, Wily Sage, Wily always wins, where he has never won. Did you notice that? Can I not do the Chocobo race yet? Where is the Chocobo race? Bro, Wily, what are we talking about here? It's so funny to be able to actually see something like that. I love that. Alright, so I'm trying to find where to actually activate this. I don't know where it is exactly. We're trying to do the balloons. Let me train one. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, come with me. Alright, what am I going to do here? Oh, no. I've already done all of these. Wait, did I do catcher already? No! This is it! This is it. This is the race. So I got to get a timing of 0-0 here. So there will be balloons you can collect to reduce your time. And if you get hit by a bird, you will get more time added on. And I need to do this. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. Oh my gosh, I want off. I know what the route's going to look like. Yeah, this is the infamous Chocobo minigame. I'm doing this now. And this bitch is taking all of my balloons. So when you get to this part, that's when birds start showing up. Yeah, this takes a while. It does. Especially whenever that happens. Yeah, I really like what they did with 11. 11 was really nice. It's because your Chocobo doesn't know how to fucking move! There we go. We still got the target time, though. I think my top 3 list is 11. So you really like 11 that much, man. That's great. I think mine are 9, 6, and 5. I think 5 was really fun. We haven't gotten an Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they did an announcement for like 4 years ago. I would guess probably they have a lot of projects going on. I couldn't tell you. How did that bird hit me? Yeah, I guess I am going to be getting a little bit of PTSD going on right now, huh? These birds suck. See, I try to do the bob like that. That was a pretty good time, though. I remember succeeding this, but it raged so hard. So I've never spent more than an hour on this. But this might be the first. This might be the first time that it happens. I still won. I'll have to train harder to match you. Feel free to stop by for training anytime. Also, you get a level 3 key sphere for winning. So I got to get enough balloons and not get hurt enough to actually get 0-0 on the time. Yeah, dude, these birds. There's never been any more hate for foul than these birds. Well, see, the problem with that, Keem, is that they'll get all the balloons if I do that. So, yeah, you like that pun there I made? Actually, that was really not intentional at all, but I'm glad you like it. See, the problem with that is this bird, this Pokemon I'm actually riding, it'll do things where I try to do a turn and it decides it wants to just then start doing that, you know? See, and then if I get too far to the wall, he decides he just wants to turn on his own. See, that was pretty good. Mario Kart really has come a long way since then. I'd rather throw a blue shell at this person. See, look down. We already got down to 8 seconds. So we're already improving a lot. Maybe we try the left wall. We don't want to hug a wall or he's going to balance himself too much. Alright, I'm going to use the left and the right. If I saw every goal in... Dude, these birds, these are like some of the most hellacious mini games you'll ever see in this game. This is infamous on how hard this is. Okay, let's get the balloon. We might have enough. That's a lot of balloons and only one bird. Well, they've always said for everything that their budget would probably be a lot higher. 1 second! Okay, I already am getting better at this. So I could get hit by one bird, but I have to get the balloon to make up the difference. There'll also be some balloons that you'll just never... Thank you for Professor Oak. You were close. I wish you could restart the race. That's the big thing that I want to do here. See, that's the worst part about getting to that spot is whenever these birds show up and they just drop right on top of you like a fucking grenade. You're sure locking in and cooking. I'm telling you, man, I've had a lot of experience with this mini game here. All right, fellers. All right, gamers. We're gonna get this. I think this is the worst mini game in the game. Getting those balloons at the very beginning is also very important. Yeah, like that. You just basically just gotta hope you're fast enough to get past that dive bomb area, or you're kind of fucked. No, that left wall's not gonna work. If I hit the wall at all, I'm going to swerve. Yeah, I can't do that. Got a lot of balloons, though. I think I'm going to try to go back and forth, but I don't want to go too far, or it'll start wobbling, you know? Is hacking the birds out of the game. You know, if I actually, that would be one of the like the only uses I would actually see Google AI's auto advice there would actually be kind of useful. Yeah. These birds they're out for blood because they know chocobos are the most superior bird. Honestly, I feel we're gonna get it pretty soon. If I gotta be honest with you guys. That's the positivity that I want to bring to the stream. Their jealousy will be their downfall. I swear, I'm gonna go outside and kill a bird. Well, I'm not really gonna do that, but I was always... Shit! The problem is hitting that wall. Yeah, there we go. You're right, I think having 0 birds is gonna be the key. And then I turned too late. Can you imagine just going outside, just finding a bird, and just start tossing it outside or something? That'd be animal cruelty, which is why I really wouldn't do that. Can you imagine somebody getting so pissed off at birds in this game that they decide to do that after the fact? Yeah, maybe Serpentine might work. See, a lot of room here. Oh. Yeah, and then that happens. You start having like a combo happen to you when you have birds just hit you back to back. This minigame with Tron, but I think it's the worst one. So people always say like the lightning bolt dodges are pretty bad, or the butterflies are very bad, but no, this is the worst one, I think. Yeah, the lightning dodges is not bad. Just having no encounters equipment, then you can get that one pretty easily. I think it's more important to dodge the birds. See, and then no matter how much I try to move this... Yeah, you try to move as much as you can, and then it doesn't matter how serpentine you get it, you know? See, I don't even think the camera's even that bad. I think it's, I have, like, barely any room before he just, you know, starts doing that. See, 9 seconds, still pretty good. That person had a minute 10. All right. Very important to grab this. In fact, I think I'm going to let them have the birds first. Ugh. See, you don't have enough room. And then that happens. It's this last stretch right here that has all these birds. I'll learn the bird call to lure the birds away. That ain't gonna help. Yeah, they'll swerve towards the whistle for a little bit, and they're gonna swerve right back towards me. The good news is these attempts don't take very long. You could do that. Yeah, that might be possible. I'd have to let him do it after the decline here, you know. But I gotta get in front of them for the balloons. One bird. I think I got pretty good time and good balloons. Still not enough. Yeah. That's still not enough. I think I have to go without getting hit by any birds. Or if I get hit by one, like 13 balloons or something. I'm flying to square headquarters. Yeah, go tell them about how the, Alright, be right back, guys. Beat's taking a bullet for me here. Okay, so I think I have my strategy here. We get balloons this way. That's fine, that's fine. Just grab more balloons. Ah, I can't get after... That's a very misleading ledge. Your game is bullshit. Please fix it 25 years retroactively. We got 14 balloons. So we got a lot of balloons. I think if I even get like one more balloon, that's going to still be enough. If I don't get hurt by another bird. Thank you for talking to Square Enix. Did they throw you out of their building, or did they actually listen to you? Or did they laugh at you? Dude, you cocksucker. Oh my gosh. It basically just blocked me right through here. I think that serpentine thing that you're talking about here might work the best here, actually. Okay, we're going to try Keem's strategy of for one bird we'll go left, for the other we'll go right, or vice versa. Let's try that. I hate how that person blocked me. That's why I decided to say an expletive like that. Also, I can feel the zen on my back. Ugh. And if you let them get ahead of you, then you're not going to get any of these balloons at the start. Hello? There we go. Thank you for wasting your points. So I think that worked. I mean, it almost worked. I still beat him, though. Sorry, Locke, I'm very locked in right now. No pun to your name, but I'm, like, super focused on this right now. I'm sorry. I'm not... I see what you're saying, but I'm not... I don't have any room for discussion right now. I'm locked in. Okay, that strategy worked. Holy shit, that actually worked. I didn't get enough balloons still, but it actually worked. I got hit twice by birds, unfortunately. But that worked. Dodge one bird, serpentine the other one. I didn't get enough balloons. And I got hit by too many birds. So that strategy worked. So let's try to combine that with getting enough balloons. And then, of course, I swerve. I just basically, yeah, if I get swerved like that, I just basically just got to get enough balloons. See, the serpentine would work enough on this, but I lose the chance of trying to go for balloons, you know? Yeah, so the serpentine is only going to really work for the last stretch. If I do that, remember, you got a hot dog when you should have hamburgered. If you can juke a bird, you can juke them all. Can you imagine if they actually put the blitz balls as obstacles in this? Ugh. There's just nowhere to run, you know? And then you can't move fast enough. There's the combo again. This is the worst one. Yeah, that was the worst run by a country mile. Cause I got by 9. See, you can't dodge them properly because you don't have any room. See, I hate how whenever you go too far on the wall, you decide to swerve right back into the bird. Alright. You can tell I'm serious when I'm popping my fingers. We have ads. I'm going to keep going while the ads are playing. I have no idea what time that is. These chocobos swerve like they're... No, it's because, they say they're trained and they're still unruly even after that fact, too. Maybe letting her go first is a good idea, actually. Just spite your chocobo? Yeah, start giving him some of those really nice Gissel greens, it sounds like. They basically... At least... Yeah, but this controller's still plugged in. Instead of, like, pretending like I'm playing since it's not plugged in, they're doing it as if I'm playing I'm playing as freaking Dan from Street Fighter. So that's still a lot of balloons, actually. We got 14 balloons. If I had not gotten hit by all those birds, I think it would have been a really good time. Street Fighter Dan is a wild statement. Dan is really... I really like how there are some people who are actually good with Dan. Yeah, I gotta give a lot of respect to people who can main Dan. Because he's a joke character for a reason. Yeah, Dan players are fucking crazy. I love Dan players and how they exist. I only got hit by 2 birds. Still, I don't think it's enough. It's that last bit there. Ten balloons, I could have done better. Yeah, see? This is probably going to take me an hour. This usually does. Because it has to be a certain layout of balloons at the beginning, too. Looking back from the ads, I'm going to lose this again. Got the Mad Max controller. I cannot for life remember the name of the old third-party controllers. Was it May Flash? What they call like May Flash or something like that? Yeah, it's Mad Cat. It's either Mad Cat or May Flash or something like that. I think both of those exist. Yeah, Mad Cats. That's what it is. I think May Flash also exists too. I could be wrong about that. You know, I actually have some friends who still use those. I don't get enough time to move. Yeah, I don't get enough time to move because by the time that I make the movement to actually, you know, do it, he decides that, hey, I'm going to swerve all the way to the opposite direction of where you want to go. I had a controller from a company called Pelican. Hey, I remember that. No, I do remember a Pelican controller. If I remember right, there's actually a lot of third-party emulator support with that too, actually. I do know about that. I know everything. That's not true, even remotely true. I also like how I hate how I'm forced to not be able to grab that balloon. Okay, I can't serpentine on the first bird. I can't do that. Okay, I got the pattern. So we're gonna stay on a far end and then just veer all the way to the other side. Haven't heard of Pelican controllers before. The console third-party market could be interesting to learn about. Okay, I think I got the strategy. So we're gonna try to grab as many balloons as we can. We're just gonna swerve from one side to the other when we get to the last stretch. First part I can just do on my own though, because that just involves just going across. So we can do without there's a no bird run. But I gotta get more balloons. I gotta get more balloons. That wasn't enough. Not nearly enough. See, only 7. Not enough. So that strategy is working. I just gotta grab more balloons. That veering off across repeatedly works. Shit! Didn't do it. I didn't do it enough. We still might be able to make it. See, the problem, again, yeah, it is the chocobo where they're just swerving on that wall, and then I can't recover and get a balloon when I'm trying to get across. So we basically have to get a good balloon run and get, like, 1 at the most. See, I hate this stretch where they basically, they're instantly going to be able to cock block you. And then you cannot get across fast enough to get all that. And then that shit happens. Did you see that shit happening? If I had not hit any birds, that would have been pretty good. Yeah, it's like... Had it also not be completely just blocked off by all those balloons, I could have had a lot more balloons to make up for that too. So that layout on that one run is where it's going to be like almost impossible. This is a good run because there's like so many balloons right out of the gate. Well, I bet you it's this bitch right here who raised all the birds. If I get hit by a bird, at least maybe I can grab a balloon out of the deal, you know? Nope. Nope, because as soon as you do it, you're gonna jerk right into it. There's no random encounters. You would probably get instantly killed doing that. A lot of balloons. Had I not get hit by a bird, that could have been a good run. 9 seconds. This run's okay. This formation here. So there's like one of like, I think 3 different balloon formations you can do. And this is one of them. Yeah, those balloons you get at the very beginning, super important. I almost never get hit by that bird, which is very annoying. A lot of balloons. I think I only got hit twice. I still don't think it's enough, but... 15. Okay, good. No way! Holy shit! Unbelievable. That was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. I never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. There we go, guys. That's like, what, a half hour? There we go. We get the sun sigil. Ooh, that's really nice.
Here we go!
Thank you for here we go. Thank you for that. I will gladly put that on after the fact. Thank you for the hat there. Thank you for the GG as well, guys. We did it, guys. Freaking cinema. So we need that. Alright, I quit. Now... here's the thing that we got to do here. I believe it's this guy down here, as a matter of fact. To get a mirror. Thanks for mutiny, by the way. So yeah, I can't get that weapon yet because I don't have the cloudy mirror yet. We got to go and do that real quick. Oh shit! I'm not doing this. Yeah, we better probably go save. Yeah, you're like save 5 times. I'm like okay, and then come to find out there's a freaking Malboro right out of the gate. Yeah, we're gonna go save. So we have one of the sigils. That was the first sigil that we got. Yeah, that's about a half hour. That's actually a much faster time than you hear a lot of people doing too. Yeah, we better probably say like a lot. Marlboro is just there to warn you to save. I'm even gonna do the saving twice for you. All right, so we got the sigil. So in my opinion, that is the hardest minigame in the game done. There's so many legends about that specific encounter, and I gotta say, it's pretty damn hard. Yeah, I think it's the worst one. I don't think the butterflies and the lightning dodge is nearly as hard. Which game had the worst so far? Oh, FF9 and its fucking 1,000 jump count brubs. Okay, I did that through my ad break. You guys want to go ahead and hang out while I go take a bit of a break here? After I go get Riku done? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick tinkle. Alright, I got back. Yeah, Locke, there is a not FF7, there is a Chrono Trigger cartridge giveaway. So, when we meet our sub goal, we are going to be giving away my cartridge here of Chrono Trigger. And this is my old Super Nintendo cartridge of it. And I think we have like, 5 more points to meet that. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Okay, so we got that done. Let's hope you give it away to me. It's going to be an equal chance for everybody. So whenever we do reach it, you are more than welcome to enter. So you can dump it legally. Yeah, it's going to be available for everybody whenever we get the thing. So everyone's going to have a chance. Whenever we reach it, everybody's going to be able to enter. Alright, I think I'm going to go do the Chocobo race over at that Remenim Temple. Yeah, so let's go get a Chocobo. We're getting a lot done today. I got the 0-0 time for the Chocobo done already. Yeah, it is rare. It's quite expensive, too. Yeah, you definitely heard right about that. Yeah, it sure is. And we don't condone. I'm just gonna cough. I typically don't like playing games I don't own. We'll just leave it at that. I believe, yeah, there's some treasures here too. Yeah, I don't like playing games I don't. I do own this game, so that's why I'm okay playing it here, even though I'm technically using an emulator. But yeah, you rarely will see me play something I don't own. I don't really. I love free shit. Well, maybe they should make their things more accessible. Emulation is not piracy. No, I agree with that. Believe me, there's been like morally gray areas there all the time. Alright. So yeah, here's a fun little temple here. Oh, actually, I need to go to the west side of the temple. There's a Albed primer I need to get. Thanks for everybody for hanging out with the Chocobo racing. And I don't even think I got that tilted, to be honest with you. I think I actually handled myself pretty good. If you own the game legally, I agree. I completely agree with that. There's a lot of people who are very much about OG hardware and all that, and I think that's also equally valid too. I think the enjoyment of the game is the most important thing. But that is Albed Primer 24. I don't know what Locke, Locke, you're giving me things out of context again. Because the way you word it, it makes it sound like you're directly addressing me about it. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But see, the thing about it is, everybody tries to avoid talking about it. So talking about it's fine, even though you're kind of like skirting the line there a little bit. But the thing that people will not condone are links to the sites. Don't use links on those sites, and that's what gets people banned. I only counted one cocksucker, which is about 4 less than I usually do. That is a crazy statement. Oh, well, yeah. Well, the thing is, people are allowed to have their own rules on that. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near the sphere. I'm not going to do that quite yet. Mount the bridle Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. I only counted one cocksucker, which thank you for repeating it. Congrats on the said cocksucker PB. I'm going to go for any percentage run next time. We're going to do the 0-0 Chocobo timer again, and then we're going to try to go for a 0 cocksucker run. You guys ready for that? We're going to put it on the speedrun.com archives. Okay, so we're going to do the remnant. So there's an achievement for getting all 5 chests here, by the way. So in the minigame, you win by reaching the end before the champion Chocobo. Doing so will earn you a prize. The first time you win, you get a cloudy mirror regardless. But it will replace the normal prize for that run. Otherwise, your prize will be listed in the table below. So first win, you automatically get a cloudy mirror. So I kind of want to do this because they also give you 30 pendulums, 63 stars, 30 wings of discovery, and those are very important for Riku's mixtures. Who would verify the run, though? Hey, B, do you want to get hired as a mod so we can verify that on jbspeedrun.com? Would you do that? Alright, I think what I want to do is try to do a map here. So let's try putting a map here and taking a look-see. Yeah, there's a lot of legality with emulation that understandably people don't want to talk about that. So I don't blame people for that, really. Five chests. Alright, so we're going to try to do all of these. So people do have a map that's recommended, which is really cool. I'm going to start here. No, actually, we're going to start here. Okay. So we got to get on here and basically win 5 chests. We get a Cloudy Mirror no matter what, which we need for the Celestial weapons. So I do need that. It seems to be telling you to write it. When you join the Dolphin and they say about piracy. Yeah, because reason why that is, you can't just talk about playing games from ISOs that you just grab on the internet. You got to be talking about things that you're able to rip from your own discs. That's not piracy. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Oh, wow. I gotta be a lot faster. Jeez. I prefer and clicking the cloudy mirrors like those found in every video game. Oh, so you start seeing Pyramid Head or the nurses like from Silent Hill. If Mega Man destroyed to absorb your power, what weapon would he receive? You receive osteoporosis, which I don't have osteoporosis. If we're talking about an actual, are we talking about a pre-existing Mega Man weapon, or are we talking about one that just comes out of nowhere? What are the rules on that? Is it pre-existing, like for an actual Mega Man game, or is it something I just make up? I don't have osteoporosis. I'm quoting the iDubbbz thing before he became a cuck. Which everyone speaks. Man, I gotta tell you one thing. It's crazy how one of the weapons in Mega Man 5 is called the freaking N-bomb. I don't think that's gonna be my weapon, but yeah, iDubbbz, he definitely enjoys watching his wife's boyfriend. Hey, that's pretty good. When I saw that, that's some funny shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think the Chocobo's gonna beat me. Yep, because I spent too much time. I think I'm just gonna get one chest and just run to the end. The N-bomb in Mega Man 9 has the C-shot, and then they also has a... Okay, get this. There's also a weapon in Mega Man 7 called Freeze Cracker. Freeze Man gives that. Yeah, Freeze Cracker's crazy. I think I'm just gonna win with 0 chests. I don't really give a shit because you get a cloudy chest, cloudy mirror no matter what. I win. Okay, so you get you get the cloudy mirror for that. I really do like the I do like FF10. Alright, so there's a cloudy mirror there. Where is the cloudy mirror here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I remember Dan saying with a he says it. Does that say the N-bomb? Oh my gosh! This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Sphera. It seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. Alright, so we're going to try to get 3 chests, and then we're going to try to get to the finish line. Yeah, the N-bomb. That's, I mean, obviously that's not what it meant back in the 90s. He's like, did that say the N-bomb? Wasn't JonTron also cool? Yeah, no, JonTron, he's still cool. I think he is. Some people don't agree with that, but I think he's pretty cool. When he uses the flex tape to seal everything yet. Okay, so we got... Oh, I can't hit any poles. Shit. Because there are some rewards for this. You get 3 without any poles to get Wings of Discovery. So I gotta go do that again. Kind of bad beat. It's wonderful to be able to have you around watching. I appreciate you. Fuck. Yeah, I appreciate you. No, dude, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, go follow Beat. Can I get a shout out for... Wait, I don't think I have any mods, but can I get a shout out for Beat if I have any mods available right now? Yeah, go hang out with him. Inconsistent upload, but funny. One of my favorite things he's done was the Gwyneth Paltrow episode where he's talking about all that gloop. Yeah, let me give another good shout out to Beat. Yeah, go be following my husband here. Have a good night, man. So I gotta not hit any poles is what I've got to do. And I want to try to get 3 chests because the Wings of Discovery is very nice to have. So if we get 3 wins with the, we get the Wings of Discovery. I love those emotes that Chai put on there. My favorite one is probably Jay Beanie. Alright, 3 chests. When you get 30 Wings of Discovery. That's really nice. Now I gotta do it with 4. My controls are so messed up. This one is sassy. Yeah, you just... It's incredibly smug. Like, the smug aura just mocks me. Man, I can't win that. Yeah, I couldn't open up any of those at all. I wonder if I just get the first one immediately. Because we still want to get 4 chests for the other chest, for the other reward there, the which is a 30 pendulums. The hat must be returned to its owner immediately. Hey, am I ever gonna be able to watch to wear the pirate hat again? Because I think I'm wearing something else, like a chef hat right now. You can be a pirate again. Being a pirate would be kind of cool. Because I want to plunder this open seas. That's too much time. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Okay. If I can make custom tiles look good, I can put you on the pirate ship. Theme tiles. I'd love to be able to actually see... I wish there'd be a way to like actually do piratey things in that game. I can start plundering people. I can't talk about Tamagotchi with Zach here. He thinks I replace all my friends with their me versions of themselves. I'm trying to find the exact right the way to do this. So maybe I really do have to do it like that. You can just say Jay Beanie out in the open to sea. Yeah, Jay Beanie. What's the unfortunate thing about Jay Beanie is he's actually allergic to water. He drowns like a rat in a maze. You can just say Jay Beanie. You also got to give him a flag too. What does Jolly Roger be? Yeah, what would you put him as far as his Jolly Roger on his flag? Drowning in a devil fruit. By the way, Jolly Roger might be a toad head or a screaming toad. If you can make a screaming toad, that'd be even better. I'd support that actually a lot. Like the Prilosec logo. No, that's the best idea ever. Prilosec logo for sure. No, I think I like Prilosec the most. Damn it, I can't take that one. No, I'm gonna fuck up the race. Yeah, I can't take that one. The first three actually sounds pretty good. And it's just just see Prilosec. Consume Prilosec. Yeah, it has loads of calories, but it gives you heartburn like crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be our pirate logo and our pirate song. So we sing the sea shanties about. Yes, all the pirates gotta speak like Larry the Cable Guy. Get her done! I tell you about how much ribs I eat a lot. Ah, shit. I hit a pole. Too bad that's not enough. So what am I supposed to do here? So someone's got a 4 chest run here. I'll take a look at what this one looks like. Can I post? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if Chai hasn't seen it, yeah, please. Chai gets the reference. Yeah, look at the reference for that for sure. Yeah, links are allowed. Okay, so maybe this isn't actually as hard as I thought it was going to be. Get her done! Okay, that's way faster. Good grief. Okay, there's 4 chests done. So we get 4 chests, and you get 30 pendulums. And now I gotta do the 5 chests. This should be pretty easy. What did the Jane, did I just watch? The animation for that's really funny. Wath. They just wath. He's still gonna beat me. Oh, I was too slow. Okay, I think I can do that. I just gotta be really, really fast here. It is literally 1:30 a.m. Yeah, do you guys ever go to bed? I know Zach's got work in the morning, and he's like at work now, but I remember, Chai, you were up at all the different hours of the night. Oh, I think I fucked up already. Zach goes to bed at like 4 p.m. He does the, the old classic grandpa. The foxy grandpa! I'm gonna let him win. Fuck it, I think I already fucked up anyways. Never eat raspberries, but what did I tell you, short man? I've had your stream on the lurk mode. Yeah, same to you actually. I keep you up on the weekdays. Now that whenever you're out doing Tomodachi Life, I keep you up on lurk mode as I like go to bed. We'll go back and rematch. Thank you for Bob Ross. I need to wear my Bob Ross shirt again. That shirt is a hit with people. I get a lot of amusement from the Tomodachi stuff. That's why I wake up randomly. You're just like, oh hey, it's that part of FF10. Now, depending on how many chests you open, the Chocobo does do different movements. I think I already fucked up still. That's fine. And the lag just made me hit a chest. Had one as well, no accidents, just happy mistakes or something like that. Yeah, you beat the devil out of your brush. Okay, I can do this. It's just a matter of just being fast enough. Happy little trees. I usually hang out here with my actual bedtime. It's like 11 p.m. to midnight until they're actually super sleepy. Do you, how much phone scrolling do you do whenever you go to bed? Like, do you like an hour like I do, or what do you do with that? I try to play video. See, I don't do that. That's too stimulating for me. I just stay up. Yeah, so I'll just, I'll stay up a lot and just look at screens. Which is for like 10 minutes. I get, reading a lot does sleepiness for me. Nah, it's not fast enough. He does the animation just jumping, which is so infuriating. Yeah, I'll get tired if I like. So I also like listening to a lot of video game music as I'm sitting in bed, but I gotta remember to listen to music that's not like so, you know, hyping as far as like exciting music. I'm done usually by 9 p.m. yourself. I need to be responsible like you guys and go to bed at a decent time. I'll just stay up super late and go talk with somebody on their Twitch stream, or I'll just be playing a lot of retro achievements. So I need to do shit like that. Fall asleep, listen to the rules of nature. See, I don't listen to TikTok though, so unfortunately I can't relate with that one, but I can understand why that would be a big thing. No, I don't really listen to TikTok very much. And I'm barely too slow. Okay, because I think I took the wrong slope is what happened. Something the same 1 minute repeat in my dream. Do you guys if you like listen or see something enough before you go to bed, does it affect your dreams? Like if you like start listening to the rules of nature too much, does it start looking into your dreams? And you're like fighting monsoon. Does that happen? If you stream too long. I never had that situation as far as stuff I stream. It's just whenever I'm doing something on my off time, because I'm a lot more relaxed. That's what happens with me. Please tell me that was fast enough. No, really? That's not fast enough? Like JB, what happened with your stream? If I fall asleep to a streamer, then sometimes the streamer is like an overlord talking trivia from my stream, Chai. What did Funny Man run in and do? Like, you'll start hearing trivia coming in. And whenever you get it wrong, you just go, wrong! And just like squish with a giant stone hand. Yeah, I just go squishy through my thumb. I pretty much have to do this whole thing perfectly in order to get through here. Much faster, though. Please let that be fast enough. Yes! Got it! Just a quick pit stop. We got 5 of them. Zero pulls, and you get 63 stars. These are going to be great for mixtures later, so that's why I got Wings of Discovery. Because you can get trios of 9999 with that. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go back in and go talk to Belgiamine. Who's inside this temple? That took me about 20 minutes. Hey, welcome back in, Austin. Thank you for the GGs.
Welcome, Yuna. What is this place? Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands.
You don't get them until you have all the items that you need. Yeah, we can't get the Aeon here yet.
This is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story.
Yeah, you gotta have certain key items.
To show you.
You're dead, too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
Let's do it. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna have every Aeon in the game available for you to fight. Once you fight all of them, you get certain items, and you're able to get certain rewards for it. But you start with Valifor, then Ifrit, then Ixion, etc. You gotta fight all of them, and you can't fight the optional Aeons until you have them.
Very well. Before we begin,
Why didn't you just do that, Stratton? We never fight him. Hey, it's part of the plot. You can't question it. So I gotta do this up to Bahamut to get a weapon for the Aeon that's here, but we can't get the Aeon yet. Yeah, you have to have all the other Aeons before getting the one here anyways. Including the 2 other optionals.
choose your Aeon will, Summoner.
Alright, so I'm going to just summon Bahamut, because most of the time he's enough. When you fight Ixion, you gotta play Metalocalypse Thunder Horse. That'll be appropriate. Man, I've only been down for 7 hours. Gosh, guys. I've got another 4 hours in me, guys. Even for only being in the Calm Lands for so long, we have gotten a lot done. I think, yeah, Impulse might do more damage. No, okay, it doesn't do more damage. I am probably going to use Mega Flare when I can, though. Mega Flare is, I think, an automatic one-hit kill because it's going to break the damage limit. Take a look at this damage. $19,814. Yeah, that definitely killed him.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, Bahamut is one of only 2 Aeons that will break the damage limit without having a celestial weapon.
You have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this.
I'm a fire in my legs are blarg. We got 4 lightning gems for that. So, yeah, after you do that, she'll always offer you the next one to fight. So now she has Ifrit.
Very well. Now, are
Yeah, we're actually like legitimately starting into quite a bit of side questing today.
choose your
Alright, we are going to use attack. We're just going to keep doing this. We get a chance, we're going to go ahead and also just do his Mega Flare like usual. Speaking of fire, uh-oh. Does anyone remember Dr. Octagonopus? You remember that guy? Yeah, and yeah, you're the man now, dog. All those sites that I saw some of the that was the first exposure I ever had to Robbie Rotten, like Lazy Town stuff. Yeah, I couldn't even believe that was an actual Sean Connery movie until somebody told me. He's dead.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, wow, Bahamut is also not feeling too good either. I think you can still use more than one Aeon for this.
Ah, you take this.
Okay, 30 X potions.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path.
So, well, we can only go fight up to Bahamut because that's how many we've gotten. So they're going to do Ixion.
Very well.
So that also gives the question that I got to deal with Bahamut whenever we fight him. I can't use him.
Choose your Aeon.
Yeah, we're just going to keep just using Bahamut's Mega Flare because why not? We're gonna ad break coming in 5 minutes. Oh, let's not do that while, yeah. We're not gonna do that while he's guarding. Well, you're dead. Bye-bye. Mega Flare is just kind of just killing everybody. And Ixion's dead.
Stop. That is.
So then I use him for Shiva, and then I gotta use somebody else for Bahamut.
Ah, you have. Take this.
We get 10 Chocobo Feather, which is pretty good.
You've got.
Alright, then we have Shiva next.
Very well. Now. Choose your Aeon.
By choosing my end, well, I'm gonna pick. Oh, hey, Big Zam. Okay, do I have black magic? I do. Does that do enough damage? That's about 5,000 damage. Actually, yeah, that does a lot. Blizzara. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to use it on herself. That's fine. She's dead already! Oh, you mean when she got just a little bit like a swirl in the air and then just hit you? Man, that was easy.
Stop.
I guess you could say fired away. You're gonna say fired away, aren't you? Okay. I like my pun better.
Take this.
You get 60 mega potions. You get a lot of good shit for this.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Alright, and then Bahamut is the last one she's got for now.
Very well.
I like my pun better. Also, shit, I actually pulled my computer. There we go. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit more creative here, don't I? No Aeon death. I think I fucked up.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Oh, okay. Let's just do Ixion then. I can't use overdrives. But maybe I can just keep myself alive with Thundara. So no deaths. Okay, so I can actually switch people around. Okay, that's fine. So that's pretty good damage. Countdown 5. He counters every attack. So now I'd probably use Thundara. There we go. 3. Every once in a while he'll also use Impulse. I think every 5th attack. We're gonna shield again. Because we can survive Mega Flare with this. Wow, that did hardly anything. Okay, okay, we can actually do this. He'll do Impulse. Yeah, every 5th attack he'll do Impulse. Yeah, we're able to heal ourselves properly with this. I don't know how much HP I have. Yeah, I can't tell. Broadcasting one turn at a time when his overdrive is coming is a real power move. It's like, hey, you better use shield right when I do this, you know? He's already almost dead, too. Alright, we better shield again. So yeah, the achievement here is beating this guy without any deaths, without any overdrives. And no, obviously we can't use Bahamut. They won't let you use the other secret Aeons, but you... I mean, you could come here and have those secret Aeons, but I guess that's kind of the thing. You're not allowed to use them here either. Yeah, about 584 damage is really not that bad. He should use Impulse on his next turn. I attack him, I mean. Regular Bonkin' Head does more than Mega Flare did. He's not using his guard very well, it seems like. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're just trying to solo him. There's Impulse again. Impulse does more damage. Okay, so we could attack him once more and then heal. Never mind, I did it. That was easy. That was actually very easy. Yeah, real easy. Got 2 achievements for that too.
Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
That is a flower scepter. We need that for one of the optional Aeons, actually. We need that. Thanks for the GG. So we're done here for now. We can't do anything else. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do something about that cloudy mirror that I got earlier. Yeah, that was pretty easy. So yeah, for right now, we're done with Remnant Temple. Thank you for the GG as well, Chai. Thank you for the good work. All right, we're going to go get the Celestial Mirror. We're going to start getting some ultimate weapons. So we got to go to Macalania Woods. We got to go get a Chocobo for that. The ultimate weapons, BIS for... What do you mean BIS? I almost said Birth by Sleep, but that's something else entirely. Best insult. For most occasions, yeah. I think the only weapon that might be considered not that much is probably, Orin's, because the higher HP, the more damage you do. So if he gets hit a lot, then not really so much. The only thing you would want to say to switch him out would be, say, capturing or triple AP or different growths of experience. Because I think only Riku's does more experience. I think she has Gillionaire on hers. Hey, Renikill, what's going on? Yeah, we, dude, Renikill, we actually just got the 0 seconds and 0 milliseconds done for the Chocobo race. We're getting ready to go get some celestial weapons. I'm surprised me for... Oh, this is a normal thing for me, actually. Yeah, this is normally what I do. I usually stream about 11, 12 hours on weekends now. In value for... Yeah, Jesse Bana is actually correct. For 9 times out of 10 situations, you're going to want a celestial weapons. Yeah, most of the time you want those. Also, I think, yeah, you think you're right about that. I don't really like Orin very much as far as his weapons. Who I like using is, I like using Riku and Waka. World Champion is great with that. Yeah, whenever I start getting World Champion, I'm probably going to start thinking about getting his stuff unlocked too. Alright, we're going to take the shortcut here. The shortcut is where we need to go. Should be this way. It's Caesar. Can I not do this yet? Oh, no. I gotta go somewhere else. Oh, my bad. There's somebody not here they gotta go to. Riku, Waka, and Tada to the tradition of the best true because they can fight. So that and the fact that their overdrives are the best. The thing. What thing? I have the cloudy mirror. If that's what you're referring to. I have that. It's right here. Oh, there he is. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. So, he should be... We're going to go through this. We're going to go east twice and then north once, it said. Wait, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, I think, yeah, Waka and Riku are the best characters in the game. Strictly because of mix and attack reels. I'm supposed to meet my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They're... Hope you find them. They're waiting over there. What? Really? Thanks, kid. Yes, it's because mix is the best ability in the game. It's the best overdrive in the game, bar none. Because you can get things like Mighty Guard G, Trio of 9999. You can get auto life on everybody. It's the thing of what items you have is what's the best stuff is. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. I finally met up with my husband. Thanks for your help. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, Riku by herself, she's overall considered the best character in the game. And then Waka is not far behind because attack rails does so much damage. Is there somebody we're missing still? I think we're missing a kid still. Your life in the piece is your last resort. I thought there's a way to get past that. Yeah, can I not get past you? And Caesar... Maybe I have to leave and come back. Maybe they talk about their son being missing. That's what it is. Because I know that spot's supposed to be open. Where the fuck is your son at? Oh, but my son went off into the woods before my husband came. Okay, that's what it is. So now that should be open. Another thing the game doesn't tell you that Auron's third overdrive inflicted us. Yeah. So it's break all. Yeah, Banishing Blade does that. Now it's open. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Let's use our cloudy mirror. Now we can upgrade this. And we have the celestial mirror. So that is the key to be able to upgrade our celestial weapons. Full breakthrough. Yeah, I believe that is the case. So his Banishing Blade, if you have an enemy in the arena that needs to be like power broke or armor break or anything like that, he's good for that too. But I guess you could also just activate that on your own if you're just going to be doing the sphere grid rearrangement anyways. Just do skill sphere. So you don't have to rely on Auron for that. But if you want Banishing Blade, then there you go. Okay, so I need to go back. Yeah, I need to take that shortcut again. We're going to go back and get we can get Nirvana and Caladbolg. We can upgrade the Nirvana once. Because we have the Moon Crest. We have the Sun Sigil, but you have to use the crest before you're allowed to use the sigil on the weapon, before it can be fully realized. So the only thing that'll be possible is doing it for Yuna's Nirvana. I think it's this way. No, wait, no. I never should have taken that shortcut. Eventually, when I get no encounters, I would like to go do the 200 lightning bolt dodges. But you're not going to be able to get... So that sigil is going to be for Lulu's Onion Knight. But we can't even get that until we're in post-game, or until at end-game. Because that is a location we can't even get to yet. So we need a chocobo still. There should be a chocobo on the left. Yeah. I still need to put a healer on her. Okay, we already captured enough skulls, so we don't have to do that anymore. Come on, minutes till an ad break. Oh, I should have taken an ad break earlier. Isn't there a chocobo nearby, or am I going crazy? It is okay, it is random. Okay, I thought so.
Well then, what next?
We do want some petrified grenade. Gotta give us stone proof later.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, we get some experience out of the deal, so that's really not that bad, huh? I know I already said the other day, but I really like the old interface. I do too. I like the old one better than the new one. No, you're not alone on that regard. Yeah, the old one just looks better and looks like more PS2E. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back, guys. I didn't take an ad break when I was fighting Belgium Mine, so we're gonna pay a little bit, okay? Right back.
Hello?
Yeah, I really need to take care of myself here. Who's walking around? There's somebody walking around the chocobo, I think.
Well then, what next?
Well, that's unfortunate. My Asuna user. Let's use a soft. We've got like 90 of these, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, Waka. I think I'm going to use Energy Rain again. See, I don't care. I'd rather get the overdrive upgraded than I would be for capturing him. Oh, I guess it is random.
As you wish.
I'm working on the line from home, and I've been waiting. Oh, we already have all the Anacondors. For a meeting that doesn't seem to be happening. So, do you have an idea of, like, is somebody communicating with you about it, or what's going on? Gosh, that's like terrible communication, in my opinion. Yeah, so we're going to try to use the Anacondors to get Titus's overdrive back up. We have a company chat. No one has spoken to. Do you, like, whenever you say something, do you have, like, something that shows you that you read it, or what? Wait, what does this lead out to? Oh, I guess I should probably just go there instead. We have double cast we can use. Yeah, I better move over there. I just said good morning, get on with my daily tips. Sometimes I feel like I wish I had someone to guide me a little bit. So, is communication not their strong suit then, pretty much, right? Alright, we already have enough skulls. I don't want to criticize them, but I don't really like this company. Well, do you feel like it's a company that would retaliate if you were to criticize them? Would they retaliate, you think? Or is that just one of those just fears?
Enough. That's how it's done.
I'm in my final year. I need to do about 420 hours of work, and I already have it. Are you gonna be leaving and quitting after that?
Let's end this.
I like to work in this field, but I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable with them. The other day they fought. Real? Oh gosh. Well, okay. For disagreeing, was it just disagreeing, or was it the way they were disagreeing? They were like just putting like expletives and shit in there. That's the other important thing that they I don't know if people would ever tell you about that. Hey, slow motion. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, dude? How are you doing, man? We're gonna take it nice and slow. Thank you for taking it nice and easy.'re all about taking it nice and slow here. How's it going, man? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Smash Bros. Ultimate. How was your games today? Tell me about your games. Who are you playing as? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. If you even followed Slow Motion Card, he plays a lot of Smash Brothers. It's fun to be able to hear about some of the shit there. Yeah, who'd you play as? How'd your games go? It's going pretty good, man. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. Hi. We're playing some Final Fantasy X. We're trying to get some Chocobos so we can go get the rest of the Celestial weapon we can get right now. We're playing with Retro Achievements, too. So you're not familiar with Retro Achievements. It is a lot like playing retro games with your favorite, like Steam or PS integration and stuff like that. You're holding a cheeky little Smash arena. How did that end up going? Did you end up beating everybody? Yeah, I think, yeah, Slow Motion was around, I think, when we had our last community Smash Bros. Night here. It was actually a lot of fun. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I want to hear all about that. Also, it is also like about 4:20 in the morning here, so if anybody is also up super late and need to go ahead and get to bed, please go ahead and do that too. But yeah, we're going to be up for a little while yet tonight, so it's going to be cool seeing, hearing about how Smash went today. Oh, Titus's Overdrive is back up again. Okay, cool.
Enough.
At least you got a shred out of the deal.
That's how it's done.
we're getting a lot of money for a higher for another Aeon here pretty soon. So I guess that's really no harm either. It's one of my favorite series. Games were a lot of fun. So many skilled players show up. You were playing as Pyra mostly today. Games were great. Freaking let's go. So, were you guys doing the 1v1 deal going on? Or were you guys doing like a free for all? Because those the randos where you do the 4-player randos was whenever we did that here was really fun actually. But yeah, I think you had a really good time, man. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we'll probably do another night here of that pretty soon. Yeah, we've already got enough of these guys. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to use Titus's Overdrive again, because that'd be really nice to get. 4-player free-for-all. Smash the game I could play all night, but I have to work tomorrow. Oh, so are you up like super late, or are you up, or are you just like really up super early, or you got to work here pretty soon? Yeah, I think next time we get a chance to do another like long weekend stream like that, and after our current sub goal here, I'd like to be able to try that again. How does RetroAchievements work? So, depending on the emulation that you're using, so I'm using PCSX2 for Final Fantasy X International. You can have either integrated there. So RetroArch is an all-in-one emulator, and other ones like DuckStation for PS1 or PCSX2 for PS2 or Dolphin for GameCube, they have RetroAchievement integration here. So all you gotta do is just make an account, enable it on your emulator of choice, and then all you gotta do is just find your game you want to play. It's 2 a.m. Okay, so it is rather late for you. But yeah, let me not keep anybody. Maybe I need to go ahead and go to bed. I'd love for you to go ahead and raid and run, take care of yourself first and foremost. And we're also fairly far into this game too. So if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off for the night to go to bed and avoid spoilers, please go ahead and do that too. Yeah, it does. It's very much like achievements that you would see on modern consoles. I can already see Zach's comments tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy to see. I love that everybody's got in. You will raid and run. Of course, thank you again for bringing your community over here, Slow Motion. That's actually really kind of you. Congratulations on all the great games on Smash Ultimate. But yeah, best of luck to you for next time. And I hope I see you here next time I actually hold another Smash night. It's gonna be great. But yeah, it's good to see you again, man. I haven't seen you in a little while. Ooh, a coat roll. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing that after our next sub goal here is met, so it's going to be nice. Yeah, I do. So, Mr. Game & Watch is my usual choice, but I'm getting a little partial to characters like Falco, and sometimes I play Mewtwo. It all depends. I got a lot of different tastes and moods when it comes to that. Oh, it's gonna get a stretch. And Auron is almost one-shotting these code rolls. Oh, we already have the code rolls we need. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I remember Game & Watch apparently being one of the higher, like the highest tiered characters in the meta right now. Which is great to hear, because I've been playing Game & Watch since he ever debuted. Oh, Chocobo, come here. No, I guess I gotta talk to the actual person, don't I? That's a lot of damage, sheesh. Wow, he just one-shotted that thing. Oh, man, I had a Red Bull earlier and I'm already getting tired again. At least it's easy enough to get. Also, I finally remembered I need to change Yuna's overdrive gauge. That's better. I need to talk to that person again. All right, so we have one thing we want. Well, yeah, specifically one thing. Two things here I have to grab. So first of all, it says one place down here. I couldn't do it earlier because I didn't have the celestial mirror. But now we can. After I do this battle. I think that's a Malboro. Yes, it is. Can I put this thing to sleep? You have nightmare. Malboros are scary. They're very scary. Yeah, I played FF8. Yep, I sure did. I played every Final Fantasy game. I sure did. Oh, you're talking about the island closest to hell, I believe. He got a bad breath right here. No, he didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have like draw points of meteor, flare. He's going to sleep. Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We do have anonymous follows in here because I respect people wanting to lurk. Okay, I'm going to Faraga this guy. Having fun saving for 2 hours. A wild Malboro. I think that the scariest Malboro I've ever seen is the one over in this game, the great Malboro. That is one of the scariest. Also, we just got a Malboro captured. Also, Kamari forgot to get some experience, but it's fine though. I'd rather just kill this thing. Also, he's almost done with his sphere grid, actually. Didn't one destroy a world once like at the end of the game? A Malboro? I don't remember. Oh, a world record. Yeah, I don't remember. We got to race her again. We just got to race her once and we're unlock that spot. So let's do catcher. Had a very bad. Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible to find what it is? So I need to race her again to unlock that slip that the guy is guarding, and then I've got to go get the thing down there. So I don't have to get the chocobo number again. I just got to race. I don't even have to win. I am so glad I already have this done. Yeah, we've already got it done. Yeah, the 0 to 0 second there, if you see it on the bottom, yeah, we already got it. I just gotta do the race once and then go unlock that slope again. Thankfully. Man, you got a lot of balloons there. Wait, you do hold the record. Oh, well. Yeah, there's no beating that record. Alright. So, that guy is out of the way now. So, now we can get back down here. The celestial mirror seems to react. Let's use it. So that weapon that Titus is holding, that's called the Colad. So that is Titus's ultimate weapon. So here's the complicated thing about celestial weapons. I'll talk about this after I get this done here. So if you go over to Titus's weapon, you have the Colad right there. It has no AP. So these ultimate weapons by themselves are useless until you have first the crest and then the sigil to unlock it. You have to do it in that order. So I have the sun sigil to unlock part of his weapon, Colad right there. I don't have the sun crest yet. You got to do the crest on this side, then the sigil. Oh, thank you. Thank you for blessing me. To be able to unlock the full potential. And the weapon's going to have things like no encounters, triple AP. Most of them have break damage limit. I know Lulu and Yuna has 1 MP. There's a lot of great stuff in here. Yeah, we've already have 5 of them too. So if we had the weapon for Yuna, which is the Moon Crest right here, we can partially unlock that, which we can do that. Yep, good luck, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could. There, got a little bit there. Alright, no problem, Chai. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was good seeing you. Yeah, everybody better go get some rest. Yeah, getting rest is super important. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll let you know how it goes next time. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. How's your night going, Wild Man? Kamari got stoned. Yeah, 420 glaze it, I guess. Okay, so we were just mentioning how Yuna has a weapon called the Nirvana. We're going to go get that right now. So now that we have that chest that's sitting there from the monster arena, we're going to go unlock that now. Just, ooh, I'm glad you're drawing. What you drawing? I know you were drawing, well, you said a dead tree last time I think that you were drawing. Okay, so then I have the celestial mirror with this. I can unlock this too. This is for Yuna. And it is indeed the Nirvana. So, same thing with Yuna. You have no AP on this. However, we do have the Moon Crest. We can unlock some of it. What you drawing, Patrick? I can't draw with you breathing down my neck. Pfft, artists. Yeah, if you got a link for it, please, yeah, share it. I love creative drawing like that. Absolutely. Yeah, links are allowed. All right, I am going to go back to Macalania and Thunder Plains because there's another celestial weapon we can go get now. And I like to actually unlock part of Yuna's weapon. Alright, so we're going to go through Macalania again. We're going to try to find Lake Macalania too. Because there's a treasure chest there I haven't gotten yet. This is the southern part, isn't it? Yeah. So if I go over here, I can actually upgrade part of Yuna's Nirvana now. We have the Moon Crest now. Oh, I gotta get this stretched out. So the weapon's power has grown. It's not at its full potential yet, but it does have something more beneficial than just no AP. So let's see what it is. So she now has double overdrive, which is still decent. Will you offer Nevermind, the most valuable weapon of all time? You suddenly lost your FF7. My time that I had played The Legend of Dragoon, I accidentally saved over one of my files one time we were playing with one of my friends, Chris. Yeah, I've had that happen before, unfortunately. So we need to cut through here. I think it's over here. We gotta go to Macalania Lake. No, not this way. I accidentally deleted the file. I did beat FF. Oh, well, you actually beat it. That's who's kind of nice. Congratulations on that, at least. That's got to be worth something, right? So we could have gotten this earlier, but I decided not to go back. There's a game I played for 2,000 hours. Oh, yeah, I know what Minecraft. You didn't have to say it in all caps. Well, man, I don't have a Discord. You can, if you get 100 million points, you can force me to do a new one, though. Yeah, I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. Last time I tried a Discord server, nobody really cared. Thanks, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, brother! Wow, that is like nothing. We might as well capture a couple of enemies here. 100 million points will get... Yeah, that's true. If you get 100 million points, we'll get it. You alone can make it happen. Yeah, fuck what Smokey the Bear says. Thanks, Hulk gave me the giggles. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to sound like a smart ass, but it's funny. Oh yeah, well that's why they're named Retro's in my username. Yeah, you can't go wrong with retro games in my opinion. That'd be enough for him. Now that is one thing me and you can agree with.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, for all the very weird out of context things you've said tonight, that's one of the things I can agree with the most. Alright, there's one pit stop I have to do back over in Thunder Plains. And we gotta go to Thunder Plains south for that. Okay, so when you go to Thunder Plains, there's gonna be a warrior monk that you're gonna see in Thunder Plains North. Do not talk to him unless you want to die. Yeah, there is no way on this green earth you're gonna beat this guy. Unless you guys really want to see him. So I am not beating him. No way on this planet am I beating him. Yeah, we're gonna go down there and do it now as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Thunder Plains. You can't really go beyond this place until a little bit later on. Oh, my thing wasn't loaded all the way yet. I need to release this, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. I'm probably also going to keep Titus in. We're just going to go... Well, no, we need to capture fiends. So no, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we need to capture these fiends regardless.
So, how shall we do this?
Hey, good morning, Lance. I feel like I just saw you not too long ago. How's it going, buddy? What do you got going on today, feller? Ow. Karasiku. Okay. Oh, by the way, Lands, I'm sure you're familiar with the 0-0 time for the Chocobo racing. We got that pulled off today. I thought that was a noteworthy thing. Yeah, we did the Chocobo racing. Yeah, we did it. We did the Chocobo racing. Thanks for the GG. I was very surprised. It only took me a half hour. Yeah, if you see somebody around this area, don't talk to him.
Hello.
Hi, Fee. How are you doing? Have a good Monday to you. Thanks for the quiet hello. Hope you're having a good day.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, we got that done a couple of hours ago, and it went really well. I already have 2 celestial weapons, too. I have Nirvana and Kaladbolg for Yuna and Titus.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Maybe I better have Titus for this. We're gonna try to capture these guys. No work. So it's gonna be 75. I'd say. Should be walking trails most. Ooh, are you gonna be going out there with somebody, with a friend? What are you gonna be going on with that? And how long are the trails? Sounds pretty fun, though. Actually, no, they're not. They're my second favorite. My favorite are actually platformers. Platformers are always my one true love. I just play a lot of JRPGs because they think it's the best way for people to just kind of just leave me up as a tab open on Twitch. That's the reason why I really enjoy those. JB's favorite shoes are platform. That's right. That's exactly right. Boy, you're darn skippy, fella. Yeah, they're my second favorite genre. I think I'll always say that platformers are always my favorite.
Allow me.
Solo and ever long I want them to be. We have this castle that's a landmark, and there's some great trails behind it. A tough incline at start. I think that inclines I actually kind of prefer. I don't know what it is. It feels so much more satisfying when you're able to get to the top of it, and you can just kind of because they also give you like the best views too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of them. So what is that? That is, I think I'm gonna try to get armor break for. We're gonna try to get armor break for him too, actually. Yeah, I love platformer games, especially games like Crash Bandicoot. Wasn't there a doohickey here? I guess not. Must have been something else. I don't care about really talking about FF14. You kind of overdid that with the talking about FF14 earlier, so I'm not really in the mood to talk about that. I know I said final warning, but no, I don't want to talk about that. It's just so exhausting, because there's always like something negative being said about 14 tonight. So I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, you're just bringing up like rage bait shit, it sounds like. And that is one of every fiend in the Thunder Plains. See, you talk Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash Bandicoot. That's a great series. Yeah, I do love me some Crash. Yeah, those are more like action RPGs or strategy RPGs or something like that. There we go. Ugh, 2 larvas captured. That's nice. Yeah, still getting all these captures done. There's a gold element done. Okay. We'll probably stop by the agency because we got to go get something to heal. And then we didn't see anybody here at the plains, but if you see somebody up here at this point in the game, don't talk to them. Matter of fact, I'm going to save and make sure I don't get fucked. There should be a ghost of a cactuar we can see. And we're going to follow that cactuar when we see it. Okay, I got an ad coming. I'm going to go take another chance to get some water and some more hydration. I'll see you guys. Alright. I am back. Did you get the chance to add the... Yes, I did. Yeah, actually, I did, Zach. It is in there. It has played it, believe it or not. Also, good morning, Combat. Combat, I feel like I just saw you like a few hours ago. Hi. Yeah, Zach, I did add it. Nice cold water. Yeah, it's actually played a couple of times. I've had a lot of people really enjoy the music in FF10. We haven't played any intros, really, in this playthrough so far. We'll go back from the ads, guys. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff done today. Which is really funny because we've only done the Calm Lands so far, really. I think there's a Kamari next. There should be a Cactuar ghost around here I can find. And we gotta follow him for something. I mean, everybody's healed right now, so whatever. You know, I've also forgot to buy a ball for him for the capturing, so I forgot about that. Ooh, more Cactuars. I want to capture these guys.
So be it.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
There should be another Cactuar statue I can pray at. Because maybe I don't have the requirement for it to show up. Yeah, and I still have a couple more hours left in me, I feel like. Maybe like 3 hours, maybe 2.5. Yeah, I'm doing as much gathering for capture as I can right now. Because it's going to be really important for later. Ouch. Oh, these guys again. It's kind of surprising how Aaron has been having a lot of luck with catching these guys. Like that. Yeah, we need to go see what the Cactuar stones are at. Can I actually see everything going on in here? Oh yeah, I guess you could. Yeah. Ow. What is a stone right there? I'm pretty sure I already prayed at that, didn't I? There's 1,000 needles. Not as bad as before.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, hello? Did the game not load right? My emulator didn't just freeze, did it? Well, that's weird. Is there a way to fix this? I wonder the way to change discs. I wonder if changing the disc will actually help. I did not expect this to happen. Okay, now change the disc. Okay, that doesn't work. How do you fix that? That plays nicely. I wonder if I can still fix it. Software renderer? Hang on. No, I can't save state. That disables hardcore mode. That wouldn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, this is weird. So, what do we press F9? Software renderer. Hardware renderer. Yeah, that ain't working. Huh, okay. Well, good thing I, well, yeah, we'll say, well, then there's no point in it then. If I wanted a save state, why would I want to do that? That wouldn't solve anything. Let me see if there are any speed hacks. I don't have any speed hacks on. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Huh. Well, good thing I saved beforehand, huh? I guess I better probably get out of this then. Yeah, I better reset. That's unfortunate. That's alright. It's a good thing I saved. Yeah, I stayed at the agency because remember I was saying how I didn't want to run into the guy in the North Thunder Plain, so we actually didn't lose that much progress. There we go. Yep, we're fine. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that too, honestly. That's why you save frequently, boys and girls.
As you wish.
Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna accidentally talk to the guy who does the Dark Aeon. I'm gonna get fucked. But no, we actually managed to remember to save. It was really good.
That's how it's done.
Allow me.
Excuse me. So yeah, we didn't lose that much progress. Hey, welcome back. How's work going? Yeah, well, also, we just had a game freeze on us. But I think we had to foresight the save, so we didn't get affected that much. Yeah, well, we're hunting. We're also doing something to try to get another celestial weapon. There's one we can get right now. I mean, we're going to do all this eventually anyways, but we might as well just do it now. Spent the weekend babysitting niece and nephew. You wore out and sore, so woke up several times last night and this morning. Well, I would say it was all worth it to be able to hang out with your niece and nephew, right? How old? My niece is 6. She's going to be 7 in November. Yeah, my niece is going to be 6. Or no, she is 6. I'm sorry.
So be it.
My nephew will be 6 in July. My niece will be 9. Okay, so yeah, a little bit older than mine. It's interesting because my niece is actually homeschooled. Because my mom actually has teaching qualifications, so my mom handles a lot of the teaching that my niece gets on Monday through Friday. I think it's way better than the educational system now, honestly. Ow. I already did this one, didn't I? Okay. I think we already did this. So where is the cactuar that shows up? There's a cactuar ghost somewhere. Apparently I don't even need to pray to the stones either. So I guess we'll go to the broken tower and see if we can get it. So it seems like her overdrive is proportional to how much she heals. So that's good to know. Yeah, I usually see my niece every Wednesday because we have church every Wednesday. I'll usually see her there. And we like doing little things like, yeah, we like pointing at each other very vigorously. It's really funny.
So be it. Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
There should be a broken one here. Yeah, that one right over there. Yeah, we should be able to pray there and then be able to unlock it, but I don't know if the cactuar ghost has to be there or not. Yeah, I did a lot for her. I figure we might as well just grab this stuff now. Isn't this it? I must have not had enough shit. I must not have enough, the 3 stuff here. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just flee battle until I'm able to actually go get it. Y'all ever play Dress to Impress for a couple... No, is that a Roblox game? A Roblox? Yeah, I gotta find some more Cactuar stones to pray. But hey, I've never actually played it. I figured that was gonna be a Roblox game. But no, never actually. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely missing something. I think I'm gonna keep Titus in there until we can flee. Adopt me in Royale High far longer than I ever thought I would ever need. I've never heard of any of these things you guys are talking about. You're given a theme and you dress a character that matches, and everyone judges all the characters. Oh, okay. So what's really interesting about that is, so whenever we played Dokapon Kingdom with Kevo, Michaela, and Solo, we did something kind of similar to that, where you would have a character dress up, and then you would actually... It was a random event. You'd have the hairstylist in that game judge you based on your hairstyle and your outfit, too. It was really interesting. I think it's just strictly hairstyle, actually. But being able to like have ratings based on that too. So it was kind of more of an RNG kind of thing. And kind of like just depending on what you were wearing at the time. So I've heard of stuff like that. Dude, it's combat. Have you ever played Dokapon Kingdom? That's something up your alley, actually. Yeah, it's basically like Mario Party if Mario Party hated you. We got a Quacktar captured. I played party animals in Mario Party. So this game, Dokapon Kingdom, think of it as a cross between Mario Party, Fortune Street, and Dragon Quest. Like, it's got a whole bunch of, ultimate content at the end of the game that you have to do. But it's kind of like that. And you can play it with 3 other people, so 4-player total, and everybody is out to screw each other over. It's a lot more fun than it sounds. Okay, that warrior monk over there on that tower, do not talk to that guy. That guy has this, what's called a Dark Aeon, and he will fuck you up. Yeah, whatever you do, don't talk to him. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are in this game. Would you play Pocopi with 4 people? Can you actually have up to 4 people with that? I actually had no idea. I mean, I'm sure like some sort of multiplayer, but I didn't realize like how much content you could have with that too. But I'm one of those that talk to the NPCs. You're gonna get your ass reamed if you do that. If you want to go talk to that guy, you're more than welcome to, but just understand you're gonna get a game over. 4 people max. So what is the activities you can do with that? Yeah, what is the advantage of wanting to play 4 players? Do you get like more benefits, like more drops and stuff like that? I can't pray this down. Let's try the next one. I thought that stone was glowing. Oh, fun mini. Oh, okay, so like you're actually just starting to build like parties and all that. Well, that sounds pretty cool. What's your favorite thing to play on that then with the 4-player Pocopia? I don't have the game. I need to buy it still. I thought there was a... Is there no way to know what's glowing and what's not? Oh, hang on. Oh, it is glowing. It's right there. I just gotta wait for him to glow. That's what it is. I don't think I prayed at this one yet, have I? I don't know if this one here that I need to pray to as well. I'm gonna wait a minute here because I don't know if I prayed to it or not. I think I already did. Yeah, I must have already. My ear itches. Oh, 3 Quacktars. Quacktars, however you want to say it. There we go. Gosh. I just want to get these guys out of the way now. Aura needs to level up. Yeah, that guy. Don't talk to that guy. Hoo-wee. Whenever we get the ghost to show up, then I'm gonna try to get the weapon. He might show up here pretty soon, actually. I wonder why that particular battle froze. That's an interesting thing that happened. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal Yuna a little bit. That's quite a bit of healing. You guys sticking around for so long is also kind of concerning. Getting terrible RNG on this. There they go. Alright, so that's done. We got 2 vigilantes. I think that eventually shows up. I'll give it a couple lightning bolts, and if it doesn't show up, then we're probably okay to go get to the broken one. Oh, there's the ghost. He is here. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and go to the broken tower now, because the ghost does exist. When we do that, then we're going to go ahead and go back and save so we don't lose our progress. Oh, I scratched my head a little too hard. Jeez. Yep, there it is. So that is a chest for another weapon. Yeah, that's for Kamari. And, of course, another lightning bolt. Well, there's several of them. That's the Spirit Lance. That's Kamari's ultimate weapon. I don't think I have the item needed to upgrade that one, do I? What is his? I think it's no, Venus is that's got to be Lulu's, I'm pretty sure. What are the key items here? Okay, so the ones for him is the Saturn. So we could go upgrade that a little bit now, actually. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Maybe. Actually, that does sound right. Yeah, Moon. Saturn Crest. I'm pretty sure that's for Auron, actually. And then that's for Waka. Maybe that is for him, actually. No, that can't be. We haven't gotten either of the items yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do that yet. We got that for We got the one for Lulu, but we don't have hers either. The Jupiter. Okay, so we don't have it. We need the Jupiter. Okay, so we don't have it. Yeah, there's no way because it has to require the Macalania Woods one, which was not even unlocked yet. Okay, so we have everything that we need so far. We're going to finally press onward with the story, and it's only been about 9 hours. So we're going to go do that. Ooh, Yuna has ally. It might be better than her healing, actually. We're already almost halfway done with the captures, too. Hi, Chrissy. How are you doing? Chrissy, looky what I've got. I have a couple of really cool things. Good morning to you. How are you doing today, my friend? Take a look at what I've got. So, where is it? I have the Khalid Bolg. Where is it? There, the Khalid Bolg, the ultimate weapon for Titus. I have the ultimate weapon for Kamari. And I have the ultimate weapon for Yuna. Only Yuna's been upgraded once, though. Oh. I don't know if you've also done it. Did you do the Chocobo racing in your playthrough? Also, guys, anybody who hasn't been following Chrissy Cat, you're totally missing out on some great shit. Yeah, go follow her. How was Coral Island, by the way? I saw you were playing it the other day. Yeah, the ultimate weapons I can't really do anything with so far. Because you have to get the crest and the sigil for each weapon. So it's interesting because what you can do with these weapons... So the Chocobo Racing, you have to get a perfect score of 0 seconds and 0 milliseconds in order to be able to actually get a thing for, like, the sigil. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you get the sun sigil for doing that. It's a hyperfixation. I would love to be able to actually see some of that at some point. Whenever you're streaming, I'd love to be able to... Are you streaming this morning? Yeah, random question. Are you going to be streaming this morning? Because I was going to think about raiding India. Depending on what time you were going to be up. You skipped a lot of the Blitzball, the ultimate weapons, and the minigames. I understand that. There's a lot of content in this game that can, frankly, be a little bit exhausting sometimes. So that's understandable. We've spent the last, like, 4 or 5 hours doing a lot of the side content. So... Oh, I get to see the lake scene. The scene with Yuna and Titus and Macalania. You know, the classic. So I was debating between streaming this morning or this afternoon. Well, please don't let me influence your decision. Yeah, we got that done today. Excuse me, it's hard to believe it's already Monday. This weekend's gone by pretty fast. Ooh, there we go. The lake, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I kind of teared up a little bit too. Yeah, I hope you slept well. How'd you sleep? Charges on character's turn. That might be pretty useful. Yeah, we're also starting to see some of these characters called the Dark Aeons being ready to be available to fight. So that's kind of scary, too. I slept okay. I was happy to wake up at a coffee shop coffee because we had a coupon for 4... Ooh, that sounds delicious. Pour drink for $17 is a great deal, especially this kind of economy. Do you like cold drinks or hot drinks more? Especially with, like I say, it's like winter or summer. Do you have like a preference no matter what the weather is? Year-round, although I do enjoy hot drinks. So, hot drink makes me feel like more bloated and full, which is kind of a weird statement. But I prefer cold drinks myself, too. So yeah, we can't power this up yet because we don't have the thing for Kamari's weapon. I'm going to save, though. What the... Tired of being struck by lightning? Oh, this. Yeah, so there is a reward you can get for getting 200 lightning bolt dodges. And that's kind of an infamous minigame that you can do in this game. I don't recommend doing it until you get the no encounters. So just an advice there. You do get a weapon thing for another it's another item for a celestial weapon. But I wouldn't even bother with this until you have no encounters. Oh, he's gonna immediately kill this Iron Giant if I attack him.
As you wish.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do Kamari first. And then Lulu. There we go. I've been also just kind of just capturing fiends on the way there. Who did I forget? Oh, I forgot Yuna. Oops. It's alright, I don't have any real need for experience right now. But I prefer my coffee cold and they'll have hot chocolate or... So, I like having cold cider. And I always like having like lots of ice in my drinks now. I don't know what it is, maybe just me getting older. I like having lots of ice. Because it just feels more refreshing, especially whenever I just get so thirsty, you know? I usually get light ice, so I get more drink per drink. I like having milk powder in my drinks, so I get more milk per milk. I remember I'm reading it to my mom. She thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oops, I forgot Lulu. Oh well. Restaurants will have the load down drinks with ice so you get next. Yeah, it's the same thing as trying to buy a... remember, don't talk to that guy! Seriously, you're gonna really regret it if you talk to him. Yeah, it's like buying potato chips and getting like 75% air. Potato chips do sound pretty nice right now, admittingly. Maybe you can... Anything about breakfast and chips are not breakfast. Not if you're talking about the old English way of saying it, which is chips are crisps. So they could be part of breakfast too, but they also eat beans for breakfast, which is very weird. So maybe better not use that as my best advice. Yeah, I'm avoiding that guy like the plague. Oh, that's real nice. Oh wait, I have Costco cookies in my pit. Ooh. Well, what kind of toppings? Excuse me. What kind of toppings does Costco cookies have? Tell me more. Cookies be breakfast. Cookies aren't. I mean, they say there's breakfast pizza, so why not breakfast cookies? There's I see no reason to argue with that kind of logic, in my opinion. Man, regular chocolate chip cookies sound delicious right now. You're hearing breakfast Danish. It's all a perspective point of view, Eliminator. Eliminator gets it. Oh, there's only 80 enemies here. 80 enemies, good. So 10 of every enemy here. Man, I like the Thunder Plains. It's so peaceful. Despite the fact of the storm going around. 3 of them.
So be it.
Or chocobo feathers. Okay, the cactuars are already okay. They're already done. So let's do energy rain. We still gotta get Titus's overdrives leveled up. Yeah, we're gonna cut back through Makalania. I came out here just for the Spirit Lance. Oh, wait, hang on a second. He's got decent amount of HP. I gotta capture this guy. So we're already 58 out of 80. When we come back here at endgame, this shouldn't take very long over in this region. Oops, I forgot to learn again. Oh, the viewers they're done being captured. Okay, that's fine.
As you wish.
And we're basically 75% done with Thunder Plains before leaving. There's been so much time in here. Actually, we need to go here. Yeah, because Kamara can go get that experience right there. Mental break. What strength stats are those? Those are 4. And do I have any level 3 spheres? I do. I have 1. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's right. The viewers are already done being captured. I forgot about that.
Let's end this.
The JB is on the prime grind time. Well, it's funny because I didn't mean so. It's like kind of like a twofer. I was grabbing some capture items or the equipment. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and try grabbing some of the monsters in here while I go do that. I was just simply trying to trek all the way out here to get that spirit lance, and I was like, I might as well grab some of these fiends while I'm at it. So it's kind of a twofer deal. And we got lots of money too because we're gonna have to try to hire Yojimbo later too. Finally, we're out of here. Jiminy Cricket. Alright, so we're going to cut back to the Calm Lands. We're going to continue on with the story. The grocery store shopping of JRPGs. It's crazy because for some of the original creation monsters, you have to get 10 of every fiend in Spira to find the last one. And beat all the others. So we unlocked the Chimera Geist. He has HP pretty much like around the end game, like Sin, like 120,000 HP. But the thing that makes that encounter so easy is he's got a fixed pattern, the Chimera Geist. He has a fixed pattern of Aqua Breath, Megiddo Flame, Physical Attack, and Thundara / Blizzara. So if you know what the pattern is, he's easy. Oh, wrong way. This is also the wrong place, too. I get lost here all the time. I know that's not right. Yeah, we went the wrong way the whole time. We gotta cut through the Calm Lands. We have a boss fight coming pretty soon, too. Yeah, there are no more weapons we can upgrade right now. Only Yuna's Nirvana we can do that. Can my breakfast... Ooh, thank you again. Thank you for leaving a tab up, and I hope you enjoy your cookie, Chrissy. Thank you again for hanging out for a little bit. That's much appreciated. Alright, so we're back on here. We're going to go ahead and go find our Chocobo again. We're going to go ahead and go up to the Chocobo and get to the next area. And we already have all the corals we need. He wears curlers. He wears curlers to bed. Isn't that the one? What episode is that from? That's not the one for the Employee of the Month, is it? Oh, he just bounced off the cat. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they're talking to the police officers. Good police work, Officer Nancy. Yeah, we've already got all the coerls. There's never been any ice. Ice is just a myth. Yeah, we're back to the actual location. Gives us an opportunity to kill more monsters, so that's kind of nice, I guess. What should I do with the... What should I do with the bottles of soda? Same thing, put them in the freezer. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go get another thing of chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm at work. Hi again, guys. I'm gonna keep going while we do this, okay? And I've been alive for 9.5 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Whoops, I keep doing it with my knee. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Good to see everybody again. Yeah, we'll be on for maybe another hour and a half. Yeah, we got a lot done this weekend. Ooh, MP by 40, that's great. Ow. Give everybody some chance for experience. Okay, that's done. Okay, he seems to like picking on him. Nice. So I think they do like 16 or 15 more times to get Blitz Ace, which is Titus's ultimate overdrive. And it's pretty worth using. Whoops. That's alright. Crit happens.
As you wish.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that and try to get more of his overdrives again. Oh, Aura needs to move his on his sphere. I didn't even realize. Alright, Aura and Yuna. We're gonna go over the long way so we can find that. Because we can still get more fiends, you know? Look at that flame flawn there. $62 out of 90 is not bad for this area either. And that. Okay, so we can do energy rain again. Yeah, getting this out of the way is going to be really nice. You know, I actually probably should have saved him for last.
This ends now.
Well, I think they'll capture him. Alright, I think for that, yeah, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna get some more strength points for Kamari. We're gonna try to get this, yeah, this sphere thing done here. And then we'll take him back and go take him through the rest of, Orin's. I don't think this is really worth doing, is it? It kinda is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use level, yeah, I'll use level 3. Because we're going to need this later on anyways. Now we can finally go do some more, Man, this took me a lot of time as far as, side questing today. But it was worth it. Because we got the Chocobo thing done. I don't know how many Chimera brains I have. Okay, so we still need some. Okay. That does a lot of damage.
Well then, what next?
He's gonna use it on Orin, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't. Wow, I'm surprised.
Farewell.
There we go, we have a Chimera brain captured. And we need a little bit of healing. Okay. So we're going to get a Chocobo out, and then we're going to ride up to the north. There's going to be a bridge there. And then we have another boss fight coming. Boy, after, like, what, 6 or 7 hours of side questing today, we're finally done for now. Okay, so the next boss here, we have to defeat him with no Aeons, no healing, and no Bahamut. Alright, so we are going to... what are our abilities? Okay, so we're going to make sure Titus is at the very start, and then we're going to make sure... Basically, if we just do Provoke on him once, we already won the fight.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Oh yeah, this big hulking monstrosity. I forgot about this. And these guys are just like, oh, well, see ya. Yeah, giant golem. I don't know if you would count it as Machina. I guess you could. So, this boss fight against Defender X, no healing, no Aeons. Well, you can use Aeons. No, you can't use Aeons. No Aeons, no healing, no Bahamut, which is redundant. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to provoke it. If you provoke it, it'll do something called Blast Punch, which will basically do half of your current HP. He's going to constantly be doing this to Titus, so we've already won. As long as we keep Titus in battle, we will always be able to do more damage to it. Because he's got a lot of HP otherwise. Yeah, he'll always blast punch. Hey Shinri, what's going on? Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? No Aeons and no Bahamut. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? He has 4 lunar curtains, which is really nice. Also, yeah, he's got 64,000 HP. But yeah, he's gonna keep blast punching Titus. He'll never die. No Baja Blast, which is really not that big of a loss if I want to be perfectly honest with you. Also, Aris, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Hoping you're having a good morning. He's got a lot of defense. I think we might be able to armor break this guy. Glad to hear it. What do you got going on this morning? Baja Blast Punch Titus. Yeah, see, his damage is getting lower and lower. He is also armored. So maybe I better have Kamari out and be helping out with damage here. But yeah, now that he's been provoked, he'll never die. He does have armor break on now. Yeah, see, he's just doing less and less damage. And there we go! Easy. And 2 more levels, 2 key spheres, which is really nice. Alright, I better probably go heal. Because there's actually a new dungeon we can do. I think we can go... We can't go downstairs from here yet, can we? We're going to go take a little bit of a detour. There's a new optional dungeon we can do. I should probably refamiliarize myself with what we've got to do. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Yeah, we're going to go do that now. Whoops. So how many I'll bet, I have 24, don't I? Yeah, I have 24. Okay, so we're already almost done with that too. He finally has Sentinel, which is really good. She, I think, is getting ready to get holy. She is getting ready to get holy. So, I mean, she'd be getting pretty close to getting flare, I think. Flare's not that far away. Yeah, flare's right there. I'm also pretty close to getting 300,000 gil, which is going to be kind of nice. Yeah, there's a bit of a detour here.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Alright, so we're going to go and take a little bit of a detour down here. There's an optional dungeon. Instead of crossing the bridge to Mount Gagazet. You know way around it? Oh, you walked away. So go to the east here for something, by the way. There's something a little special here. Also, there are enemies down here. There are... Epage. Okay. Their attacks do cause poison, which is really a bad deal. And let's have Kamar just cure them poison. Fuck it. We've got plenty of antidotes. I don't know if they're vulnerable to petrify or not. Oh yeah, I didn't think so.
I foresee no difficulty.
There we go, we have 2 Epages. Yeah, this is a brand new area too. So yeah, we're still in the Calm Land, but it's counting it for a different area. Oh, that thing. A rusty sword. That's gonna be useful for later. Also, it's called Ye Old Faithful. Where's my list here? I'm looking at my list of achievements I have to figure out. There it is. Perfect. Okay. There's another Epage there. Didn't mean to attack that one.
Well then, what next?
I think I'm going to do Titus's Overdrive again. There we go. Oops. There we go. Almost got enough money to do the thing I want to do. And Kamari's HP is going to take a bit of a spike there because he's now going to Orin's. Whoops.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Same song for Minori. Thank you, Combat.
This where...
Where? What?
I fell asleep mid-message. You poor thing, man. I hope you're getting some good rest. I know you're tuckered out.
Died here.
Yeah, having a good weekend, though, it sounds like. Excuse me.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
I don't think I've ever actually had that happen to me. I think I'll be on a stream, like hanging out with somebody, typing and having a conversation. Then I'll go say, you know what, I'm gonna go take a nap. That's happened before. Also, we are now in a place called Cavern of the Stolen Faith. I am gonna take a quick tinkle, and we'll get started on this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Either that or I'll open a message to send somebody and see an unfinished message that was left unsent because I got this. I've had that happen a couple of times. Welcome back. Yeah, I had to really go to the bathroom. Look at the people I talk to are of a similar mind and do the same. Yeah, that's what's kind of great about that. We always have that expectation we create in our minds, and then we're like, well, everybody does the exact same thing I do. So it kind of makes communication a little less tense or anxiety-inducing, I guess you could call too. Alright. So there's nothing we can do with this room right now. So let's keep going. We all do have enough stress in other places. I get a lot of anxiety in a lot of places sometimes too. Because someone stole... That's true. Everything is stolen in this place. If it's not rooted to the ground, it's actually been stolen. We have an imp, a mech hunter, and an apage. I think I'm going to get rid of the mech hunter. That thing looks like very bad news. Block was here. Treasure hunter, not thief. This thing does no Thundaga. I miss your message because you're an old person with an early puppy bedtime. I'm actually rather glad that you took your time to do The puppy taking care of and going to bed. The lake scene was beautiful, by the way. I actually teared up because I was mentioning I'm a huge romantic when it comes to those kinds of scenes. How did you sleep? Yeah, thank you for papitos. Also, oh, by the way, Allison, we pulled off the 0 seconds on the Chocobo race.
Cure us.
We were just discussing falling asleep. You know, the iconic falling asleep. I really probably should have had, Oh, never mind, it worked. Okay. Also, there are 9 enemies in the Cavern of Stolen Faith. We're getting... Oh, also I forgot Lulu. Fuck. We're getting narcoleptic in our old age. Is that the... So, what is... I've never, like... That's one of the things that people kind of, like, give me the word, but I never really knew what the non-superstitious meaning was behind that. That's just falling asleep pretty much wherever you stand, right? Yeah, how you doing today, Allison? What do you got going on this fine... Almost at evening. It's evening for me. Thank you for the GG on the... Yeah, they only took me about a half hour. I was really surprised at how well that actually ended up going. Ow. You know, I think I'm going to go ahead and use Steel on the Mech Hunter. Oh, so you see, you just sleep too much as opposed to the other way around. I gotcha. Yeah, I never knew I never knew what the non-superstitious way was about that. So yeah, we have the Khalid Bolg, we have the Nirvana, and we have Kamari's Spirit Lance. So we have almost pretty much anything we can do as far as side quests for now.
So be it. Farewell.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of weapons in here too. Good grief. Is there something over here? Yeah, there is. That is a Mega Elixir. Narcolepsy is like Patrick when Squidward plays E minor. Yeah, E minor, yeah, alright, yeah, E minor, yeah! Like that. Probably exactly what you meant by that. Nice item to save for after the ending credits. Oh, yeah, the Mega Elixir, yeah, we can never use it. Yeah, heaven forbid we do something like that. I'm using Albed Potion because I can do that. I guess technically Kamari could do that too, actually. There's one particular enemy in here that I'm a little nervous about seeing, but I'm going to try to capture him if I can. I'm not stressing about it right now if I don't see him. Because we're not going to come back here for a while after this.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
Because then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
Sucks they stole an optional one then. Yeah, you don't need to beat the game. Whoops a daisy. They probably didn't know that. Or they thought they maybe a little bit more help. There's a lot of the same encounters in here right now. I wonder where Yojimbo originally was. You think he could have been somewhere... I don't know, the way the aesthetic works with him, I feel like he could have been more in, like, Gagazet or something. That's what I think. Imagine sacrificing your... Yeah, you get there and just nobody is there waiting for you. Could be maybe that path to Xanakin. Well, yeah, that could have been a good idea. Like, yeah, the spot where you throw the 3 balls into the 3 separate colored holes. Hey, Crisco, welcome in, man. How you doing, dude? Hope you're gonna be a fantastic day, dude. That's actually a good idea there. That could have been where it could have been. I don't think I'm gonna do that. He's gonna probably die. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't want him to die because we're trying to still capture these guys. I'm pretty sure we already used Lulu, but... Blaze, what does that do? Ow! I don't know how many Apages we have. I think we have like 6. Oops, I forgot Orin. That's fine. He's already done with his sphere anyways. So yeah, obviously of course Yojimbo is in here. We have to do the boss fight with him and we're not allowed to use Aeons or black magic on him. I don't know why black magic. Yeah, there's a very, very, very bad thing in here I don't want to encounter right now. Ooh, hey, actually, I want to fight him. We can't capture him for a for the monster arena, but I need to use Lancet on him. Yeah, we got Doom. No Aeons, no Bahamut, no items. Fox only, final destination. Yeah, I don't think you can capture ghosts. Can you? I'm gonna try it. I don't think you can. I see some people speculating on it. Maybe Yojimbo was the original Faith in Baj temple. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because that's where Anima is at. That's completely wrong. Well, it's not like they just got up and just moved her thing too, you know? I think that doesn't make any sense. I think Anima was always there. Because that's where, What's-Her-Face actually put herself there to begin with. Also, I think Death in this game looks really cool. He's got a gigantic scythe arm there. Yeah, I don't think I can... I'm gonna see if I can capture him. I don't think I can. Anima is relatively new Faith. I guess only be an Aeon from Seymour's child. Well, yeah, I guess within like what, like the last like 20 years or something. I guess that would make a lot of sense too, wouldn't it? Okay, I can capture ghosts. Okay, never mind.
That's how it's done.
So I can capture them, which is kind of weird. How do you capture a ghost? I mean, don't make any Ghostbusters jokes on me, but yeah. Yeah, we've been trying to get a little bit of a head start on our fiend capturing. Go! You can't capture magic urns, so I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not worth it. You take a really bad attack whenever you do that. Not worth it. Yeah, magic urns I don't think are worth fighting in this game. I don't know, unless you guys like fighting them. I don't like fighting them. It's just not worth it. There's no way to tell what the actual stuff is you can get. Ooh, there's a fortune sphere. That's nice. Yojimbo might have been the original faith for Remium or Baj Temple. I think it's gonna Remium is, I think, the Mega Sisters. I think that's their original faith there too. Actually, they could have been the final Aeon for Belgiumine, since you get the final Aeons at Xanarkin. Well, I mean, she said she couldn't defeat Sin, but I guess she could have done them with that final Aeon and still lost, and that's why she's dead and unsent. So that's actually a pretty good idea too. That's pretty fascinating. Yeah, I thought the Mega Sister, they were native to Remium Temple. We have that's a Nidhogg, and we also have a Dark Element. Yeah, that's what I thought they were. These things I'm pretty sure no Demi. How about 3? You think you're joking? That probably is how it worked. Shining Thorn. And we gotta capture the Dark Elements too. These things know bio. I'm John Blitzball, and this is my favorite stream on Twitch. Hi, Blitzball. I want to be like you when I grow up. Actually, I want to be you when I grow up. How you doing, Blitzball? I loved you in this game. They all insisted on being the face, so Unalaska just said, you know what? Fine. You know what? Yeah, just fuck it. You're all doing it. Of course you do. I gotta say, I'm not appreciative of the jump scare that you did to me whenever you launch yourself right at the screen whenever he's having the dream. So I don't appreciate that. But other than that, I think you're great in this. How's your morning going? My battery's low in this, by the way. I gotta switch earbuds. Yeah, we have 2 Dark Elements captured. That's pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm kind of excited for this next thing we're going to be doing here. We're going to be fighting an optional boss, and I think I have enough money to go for the initial asking price, because you have to do that with for the achievement. Okay, so where do you guys normally take Auron after this? Do you guys like going to see? Do I have another level 3 sphere? No, I don't. Where do you guys like taking him next? I kind of like taking him towards Titus's. I could give him the Titus's and put more speed. Yeah, I think I'm going to take him to Titus, because he gets more speed, and he can get haste. Yeah, I'm going to go Titus. So let's use a... Let's go to a teleport sphere. Healer Auron flat the system. Yeah, we're going to give him lots of magic. I don't plan on actually using Auron for the in-game grinding. I think I'm going to be taking Titus, Riku, and Waka. But that would be really funny. That's Kamari's. That is hers. Where is his? I'm trying to find where Titus's is. Let's extract speed. Oh, this is where it is. Okay. So, yeah, let's go here. Get him some speed. And we'll have another character who can use haste, which is really nice. And he gets a little bit more strength, too. Oh, Kamari has one. And we have all bed primer number 25. That's letter Y. I think we have all but one. Yep, it is. The last one's going to be in an optional dungeon. Aim for the flower, Crisco. You know, I think ties would be kind of useful right now. Man, I think there's a shit ton of damage. Okay, that might be pretty nice. Also, I know that thing is probably going to try using Thundaga on me, so I'm going to go ahead and just heal Titus. See what I mean? There we go. I think these nodes are going to be important for her anyways, especially because we're going to be doing her as far as the in-game grinding. Okay, so I got to think about what kind of team I want to use here, because I'm not allowed to Aeons and I am not allowed to have black magic be used. This should be pretty easy though, because we've got plenty of equipment, and I think I can just put on a strength increase for him anyways. I remember Seymour. Seymour Skinner. He had dinner with the superintendent. He had an unforgettable luncheon. Where he play? I don't. Somebody else I don't know. You're jumping across a lot of subjects. Yeah, I totally get like having a lot of things come up, but yeah, you're definitely jumping around a lot of things. I mean, it's kind of, sort of. All right, I better kind of probably think about my formation here. This should work. Nope, I have a battle. I don't know how powerful these things are. Okay, so we can actually have I'll run and kill all of them. Yeah, I've actually seen quite a few people experience that. Oh wait, I don't have any weapons. Let's just kill them. Fuck it. And I just hit Pollen. Well, this ain't good. This shouldn't kill us. Oh, I already did this character, didn't I? Okay, let's do Lulu. And then Titus. Uh-oh. I'm probably going to need to use a save sphere again. That's stupid of me. We got experience there. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, I think I'm going to put that in for Waka. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm not even gonna bother fighting these guys till we get in there.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
She's just a different colored Belgiumine. Oh, Waka, the 23rd. Ginham.
It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
You don't get to hear this song very often. This is like one of the only places you hear it. And she just did the epileptic lights attack.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Waka also has an official theme, but it was... Oh, you know, I did hear that once. They think that's Waka's theme when you're hearing it in Luca and Besaid, but that's actually Titus's. This is also my second favorite, no. This is my third favorite Aeon in the game. It's top 3 from third to first is Yojimbo, then Bahamut, then Anima. Okay, so I can't beat him. I have to beat him without using black magic or Aeons. You know, I'm also going to be a real dick, and I'm just going to use attack reels. So let's do that. Oh, also, if a Yojimbo's overdrive gets to 100%, he uses Zenmato and you're dead unless you have an Aeon in front of you. Nothing to steal. Okay, let's kill him with attack reels. Bye-bye. He's dead. Oh no, he's alive! Wow. I actually did not expect him to live. Well, he's almost dead. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's use Energy Rain. Yeah, it's the cutting room floor. I do know that website. I didn't do very much damage. Oh, hang on. There we go. That was easy.
strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Also, I think it's a real robbery how you basically don't get anything for that. So what I would probably advise doing is I'm going to do the payment for the highest offer so I can get the achievement, then reload the save and do it better like that. Also, I should probably equip their capturing weapons back on. Who moderate? Like moderating like a mod? No. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because if I've met somebody, they haven't shared that with me yet. So, who knows? Yeah, I'm not fighting these things. So we're going to go west first. That is a flexible arm with 4 empty slots for Riku. I meant moderate. Oh, no, I don't think so. Have a good one, Aris. Thanks for hanging out with us. And 2 X potions, and there's something else here. Yeah, okay. That also gives me an MP sphere. So yeah, I'm going to deliberately say the wrong answer and get the highest asking price, and then I'm gonna go. Ooh, this guy again. Then I'm going to go not spend all of my money getting him.
Let's end this.
Ooh, 2 Phoenix Downs. And we should be able to capture him with Titus's weapon. This thing again? I'm gonna keep going during the ad break. It'll be over by the time I get to Yojimbo. There we go, another ghost. Alright, so we're gonna go do the achievement version of it. Then we're gonna go reload and do it properly. Ah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Holy moly.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, it's a Tonberry. It also knows karma. It'll do in a multiplier of how many enemies that the character has killed. It has a 33% chance to counter with karma, and I'm pretty sure Arn is gonna die. Oh, he didn't actually die. Wow. I'm gonna have to go do a save sphere again. Okay, believe it or not, characters are not high enough to get one-shotted by this thing. Which is really nice. Yikes, that'll kill him. Ooh, we actually captured him too. Man, those things are scary. If you never... Yeah, it's a Tonberry. If you're a FF player, you know what that thing is. Yeah, Tonberries are bad news. Like, really bad news. I've only seen the Tetra MasterCard version of those. So Tonberries are kind of notorious for what they are as far as, yeah, they're notorious monsters as far as Final Fantasy. They're like one of the mascots. They typically go very slow movement, and if they reach you, you're gonna get killed in one hit with a knife. I'm not paying $300,000 for this guy.
I am the Blade of Vengeance.
They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
So, what you're supposed to do as far as making him a greater compatibility with him in order to hire him, you got to answer to defeat the most powerful of enemies. But I got to do this the wrong way first, so let's do train as a summoner.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Yeah, I'll pay that.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall
There we go.
guide you on your journey.
Do we have a deal and obtain Yojimbo at his highest offer? I'm going to reset this because there's no way in hell I'm paying that much money. We're going to go right back in here. I'm not paying 300,000. Are you nuts? How do I... You know what? I think this is actually taking the mood down. I'm sorry, but you keep changing the subject. I keep telling you things, but you're just... Yeah, I'm not dealing with that anymore. Yeah, bringing the vibes down, man. That's a thing. Best of luck elsewhere. Yeah, I think he needed to go like hours ago. Okay, Waka, why don't you do something here? Oh, his HP's already almost down. Okay, Lulu. Yeah, see, here was the problem with that. I kept, well, I think I told him way too many times. But I was like, dude, you're going from too many subjects at once. I get that you have folks who, you know, their mind races and they change subjects constantly. Whenever I tell somebody to change a subject because you're bringing the vibes down, they just don't do it. I don't know what else to tell them. Yeah, maybe people think you're a troll because you won't do what people ask you to do. Just saying. Sorry to be that guy, but damn. Yeah, I think I was way too patient with that guy. Sheesh. I mean, I feel a little bad, but not that much. Yeah, sorry if I got that kind of was a little awkward for people. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've got patience, but it's not infinite. Yeah, he was going on about how people misunderstand him as a troll, but honestly, dude, if you're gonna say negative things constantly and people ask you to stop and you don't do it, you're gonna get banned. I don't know what you can't learn from that. Sometimes so I held in my tongue. Yeah, thank you for having the on a twofold method. You were very polite and courteous by, you know, sharing the patience with me, but I also appreciate how you wanted to say something. Gosh, freaking kid too. Yeah, going to college, you have a lot to learn, buddy. Yeah, I think I definitely let that go a little too long, but it is what it is. And people who are banned don't, they're not barred from watching the streams. I hope you heard that. So yeah, so now I'm going to properly negotiate this and not spend all of my money on this guy.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
So again, the most proper answer to have his compatibility go out the most is to defeat the most powerful of enemies. But it doesn't matter because I'm banned from using this guy for the super bosses.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Wide from it. No, I'm not. Okay, so he's offering 250,000. I'm going to offer him half his initial asking price plus 1 gil, and you'll kind of haggle with him.
Do we have a deal?
No. So same deal. 112, 501. Also, wait about 5-6 seconds, because if you do your offer too quickly, he'll just turn you down no matter what.
Do we have a deal?
At any point that you're able to actually do 3 times his asking price, you also get 2 teleport spheres. And it's really not worth it, because you can just get those easier elsewhere.
Do we have a deal?
Alright, and then you'll hire him for that. So you're getting him for a bargain.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Alright, now we do officially have Yojimbo. Yeah, he's one of the optional Aeons, and I'm not allowed to use him for like the rest of the game. I'm going to go stop by Remnant Temple, and I'm going to go fight Belgiumines, and we're going to get that achievement too. I did, thank you. These games that I really enjoy, it's like I play them so much that I just kind of have my milky white eyes just go losing my pupils. Okay, so I think my chocobo should still be outside whenever I cross the bridge. If it is, that's going to be great, because I got to make my way back to Remnant Temple. Also, what time is it? I can probably get to the first boss fight in Mount Gagazet before I end off for the night. I think that's what I'm going to do. I also have an achievement for beating her Yojimbo without using an Aeon death. Oh, hi. Hey, can I have my chocobo? Okay, I'm kind of pissed off because I want my chocobo now. Okay, I'm going to try to capture this thing. And, okay, that's not bad breath. Cool. Please don't use bad breath. Oh, there it is. Oh, Waka's actually not confused, which is really interesting. There we go. Got him. And I've always got to go to Gagazet before I can take the Chocobo back. So let's go do that. You know, I think I'll do the Remnant thing later on. Oh wait, we're going this way. Oh, actually, no. I can go get the Chocobo now. Apparently, after defeating Defender X, she apparently shows up pretty close to where I start. And then we'll do Gagazet. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this Chocobo to show up and see where they start. Oh, okay, the Neberos. Those guys are already limited on that one, too. Remu, hello there. Thank you for hello there in Albed. How you doing, Bahamut? Hey, you're a really good summon in this game, by the way. Yeah, what's going on, dude? We're getting ready to go try to fight, we just got Yojimbo. Going good, just came back from some nerd. Ooh, what did you end up buying? Things are going pretty okay, though. Having a good time. It's been a pretty good day so far.
This ends now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just capture. Oh, okay, we have the Chimera brains already. Okay, never mind. Nerd shopping is always a good time. Found the official strategy guide for Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, and 10-2. You know, that 10-2 is, of course, probably one of the games that you're going to most likely want a guide for if you want 100%. Because even if you do 100%, you're still... It's very easy to screw yourself out of 100%. Full completion in that game is hard. I'm dreading when I get to the game on my Platinum Challenge. I have gotten a Platinum Trophy for that game before. And I think that was really most sucked about that was the Infinito. Which is basically like the Pit of 100 Trials. That kind of sucked. That part I'm dreading, and the jump road and FF9. At least for that one, you can just use a trainer. Or a macro, I guess you could say. There's the Chocobo trainer right there. See, that one's not so bad, because you can just use a, like a turbo controller or something, can't you? The craziest fight in Tinto of the Creature Creator. I always wondered why they didn't have any creature trophies except for the one about the completing the one. Yeah, yeah, you remember that? The platinum for that on the PlayStation. That is right. But if you were to want to do the Fiend arena and get some of the best stuff in the game, doing it with, I know well, I'm not going to say the fights because of, I don't want to spoil Bahamut, but doing some of the Fiend Creator fights, it's really rough. Dragon Quest X official strategy guide for a bit. Figured I waited around on a scissor for enough time, and that game is massive. Have you ever played, what are the other Dragon Quest games you've played, Illuminator? My favorite one is actually 8. 8 is really good. Yeah, we're going to probably do this from now on, going on the comments. You might use a hotkey. I know I haven't gotten the Platinum Trophy for FF9, but for FF9 on the Steam version, that's what I ended up doing. 8 is goated. We were talking about the triple triad earlier. I really enjoyed getting, like, Firaga and Tornado at the very beginning of the game. And good morning to you, Frozenthia. How are you doing, buddy? We're going to go fight, we got Yojimbo, by the way. We've been doing a lot of side questing today. We got the perfect Chocobo time and the Catcher Chocobo, by the way. Oh, you mean Dragon Quest 8. Got it. Yeah, I only spent about 190,000 gil. We need to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we got the Khalid Bowl, we got the Nirvana, and we got the Spirit Lance. Yeah, we got a lot done today. So, I had to defeat her Yojimbo without an Aeon death. What kind of stuff does the randomizer do? Do you think Yojimbo spins the gil? He's actually probably going to use it to retire at some point, I would figure. Yeah, Wildman's right. It only took me a half hour to do that.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Randomizes sphere, grid nodes, weapon abilities. Oh wait, I can't use Bahamut. That's right, no Bahamut for this. Shit, I forgot. So what can you do? So if I can't use Bahamut, how am I supposed to do this? I forgot about this. I can't do that. No Aeon deaths. And obviously, yeah, I can't use Yojimbo for this. Yeah, no Bahamut for this. We do have Grand Summon though, so that could be pretty useful too.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Who to use? I could Grand Summon. Who do you guys think I should use? I can't use Bahamut. Daigoro, good boy, and friggin' Zenmato too. I think I'm gonna probably use Shiva. Yeah, let's use Shiva. Because then, you know, I probably should have used Grand Summon, but I think my Overdrive, it would have been too much. Yeah, so that's definitely gonna be Shiva. And then she can heal herself with Blizzara too, so. I don't have aim, do I? No. Shit, I forgot. He has high accuracy. I think Heavenly Strike doesn't miss, does it? Yeah, that does more damage. And it won't miss either. Yeah, we should have done that to begin with. We'll just, whenever he gets his full overdrive gauge, we'll just use Diamond Dust and just pray it's gonna work. Yeah, they're not so bad. I think the only one you gotta really rewatch for full all of is probably Anima. Anima is pretty bad. So because Oblivion will kill you dead. See, he's already weak. Kazuka. So he has more chances to do other skills whenever his overdrive gauge is higher. That was easy. Holy shit.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, that better be enough, lady. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that was pretty easy. Now that I realize that Heavenly Strike could have worked.
You have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
We get 8 Shadow Gems, which is pretty useful. Alright, we're going to do one more fight for the night, and I think I'm going to call it good. Yeah, we're going to go do the fight at Gagazet. Did you get the... Yes, I did. I got all 5 of them, and there was an achievement for that, too. I got the one for the 3 and the 4. We had the Wings of Discovery. Those are going to be so useful for the upcoming boss fights, too. Yeah, you better believe I got those. Wait, what am I doing? You didn't let me do that. Titus wanted to hop off on his own instead of bothering to work with that. That's funny stuff. I feel like I slept for 20 days. I'm going to be sleeping like a baby whenever I get off for tonight. Because I've been kind of going really hard with the streaming this weekend. Playing FF10 2 days straight, you can get a lot of progress done, but damn, you're going to get a lot of energy spent. I'm kind of surprised we made it to Gagazet this weekend. I thought we were going to make it.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. she was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Alright, now we're going to finally be through Mount Gagazet. And there's Xanakin right beyond that. We are almost to endgame. Oh no, that means you know what fight's coming after these guys next week, right? Shit. Yeah, that fight's not, it's not as bad if you're not a first-time player.
Leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
Look at the size difference. And Kamari is already bigger than everybody else in the party.
Summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
If you really did one of the Ronso, who would you choose? Yenke. He's got that midriff bear right there. Yeah, look at Yenke, the perfect. Yeah, especially when he says, "Not one!" That voice too.
We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor.
Whoever had the best blitzball stats. I wish you could actually recruit either of them. That'd be badass. I'd probably pick Yenke still. Hi Drizzle, how's it going, buddy?
Lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Going good, dude. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today. We also got a couple of ultimate weapons too. A lot done today.
This I can do.
Yuna is a really good character. She's like one of my more favorites.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Kelka is also a pretty cool character.
We thank you.
Yeah, I like Kelk. Kelk is really cool. Okay, there is a shop guy here. I believe this is who this is. Yeah, here it is. So you have still some very good equipment here. Nuvi has high attack, so she would beat people up who are mean to me. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better than that, right? I think I can also go buy some holy waters, too. Okay, so this fight is also the reason why... This is okay. Even if you're not sure where to take your Kimahri, I always recommend people get at least steal and use, because this is going to be the one example of why you want steal on Kimahri. If you've never done this before, you should really recommend... I recommend you really do that. And even if you've never trained your Kimahri before in your life, this is still also a battle where it scales to you no matter how weak or strong Kimahri actually is. Because you're doing it with just Kimahri.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win.
That's the only time Kimahri refers to himself in first person too. He said I.
Never forget. Kimahri never beat Brother Miran, never win.
This time I win. I will win.
Why you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Yeah.
Kimahri problem.
This is a really cool fight.
Miran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
Hornless! So they also know a little bit of magic, which is cool. And Yenke knows. They also know some Ronso rages too, if you want to go try to get some of those. Also, hi Jimmy, how are you doing? Hornless! Also, this is also why I gave him haste. Yeah, I had a bit planned for Kimahri the entire game. Also, you can also keep track of how much HP they have. So, the achievement for this one is you have to beat them at the exact same time. I'm doing really good, Jimmy. That also reminds me, I gotta shout out a couple of friends here. Check out some of these streamers as well, too. How's everybody doing? So, when you get Biron to 25%, he'll use Mighty Guard. You want that. If you have Yenke go to 25%, he'll use White Wind. You want that. That's what I do. I take him through Titus's to go get haste, and then I bring him towards Orange for some strength increases. We'll have to keep that in mind. I gotta give Kimahri haste too. It's always useful. Having a second... See, having Kimahri as a secondary for all of these abilities is why I built him the way I built him.
Not good enough, Kimahri.
So what Bulldoze does means he also splits himself up. He also has Aqua Breath if you want that. But yeah, the achievement, I have to beat them both at the same time. See how they're protecting each other?
This is the strength of Kimahri.
There's Mighty Guard. I always put Kimahri on Orange Grid. He ends up stronger than him. I always like having him as a backup for anything I need for anything else. Also, you should really think about stealing. They have level 3 key spheres. So I take him through Arn after I'm done with Riku and Titus's. You can do this as many times as you want. I probably recommend stealing 4 times on each of them. I would actually probably think about healing. And then I'm going to use Lancet on Biron, because I think we get Mighty Guard for that. There's Mighty Guard. I heard Kimahri can be a crazy powerful black mage. That by itself can be true, but the other problem with that is you have to worry about the fact that elemental magic, it kind of drops off at the end game. He also uses White Wind. I want that too. Yeah, this is the main reason I really recommend you have Steel. Got 2 of them there. And remember, I have to defeat these guys all at once. I did a Kimahri run, only run before a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. What was the path you took him on? I think I'm done stealing from both of them, actually. I think I'm going to do one more for Biron and Yenke, then I think I'll call it good. I want these guys to split up, too. Riku, Titus, and Parivar, and that's exactly the path that Kimahri's doing now. Yeah, I think we're done with stealing level 3 key spheres. They take, like, no damage here. So, I'm going to try to get it to where they're about 200 HP each, and then I'm going to use a grenade to kill them. I wish I had Dispel. I think I am going to try using, we're going to use elemental equipment, so we can get rid of their null, well, that still doesn't get rid of their, protect, which I'd rather get rid of. A lot of shadow gems, too. Can I get rid of it? Yeah, I have some purifying salts. I could do that. I want to do a run with a mod that allows his blue magic to be used. Now, I thought it would actually make him very broken, because doing skills like Mighty Guard whenever you want would be crazy. Same thing with White Wind. Alright, we're gonna do one more on him. We're gonna do a purifying salt on Biron. Get rid of that. We're going to try whittling these guys' HP down. About 500 damage. That's actually great. I want to do a run with a mod that... Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. That would be a really cool run, though. Let's do a grenade on Biron. Okay, 362. I gotta be really careful here because it might do too much damage. 2 bosses later are very painful, probably even with Mighty Guard and White One. Yeah, I know exactly which 2 you're talking about. I would say the one immediately after this, you want to actually have probably Dispel, of all things. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they get together again, and then I'll let them use Bulldoze. We're going to try to be very careful about how we get these 2 grouped together.
Not good enough.
What do you think is the toughest trophy for this? Probably Penance. I think Penance is the hardest thing to do because of the sheer amount of work you have to have in order to be able to have the stats for it. The one I've done that's the hardest so far is... You know, that's a good question. I don't think I've had any real difficulty with anything so far.
Too slow.
Okay, we're gonna wait for these 2 to go together again. Yeah, I think you would really like it. If you ever need help figuring out how to set it up, Allison, you just let me know, okay? Because it's actually pretty easy. I'm having a lot of fun with the achievements. Like, a lot of fun. Yeah, we gotta defeat him at the same time. So about 200 is where we want it to be. Yeah, and the thing is, there's so many boss challenges, they're so much fun. Doing Evere Altana without using any kind of healing or closing the gates, it would have been really tough had I not grabbed attack reels. There are a lot of missables though, so you gotta be worried about that. When we get into below 200 HP, we're gonna use a grenade when they're together. I think next turn I'm gonna use a grenade. I think they're close enough. There we go. Got it. I got 150 unique monsters.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
You're grinding for no sphere grid. I really hate how there are 2 enemies that you can never beat in the no sphere grid. You can't beat Shinryu, and by technicality, you can't beat Nemesis either. Yeah, that's that fight done. Thank for the GG. And we got return spheres, we got a lot of level 3 key spheres too. Yeah, the fact that it's got Eraser, it's terrible. Thank for the GG.
Sacred Monk.
Rip out the horn of Aranso. It's such a cool name.
I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats
I wonder if there's anybody who's actually done that. You should look it up.
Remember always, Gagazet.
Thanks, DZ. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you have a good morning.
Is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we, Ronso, will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that...
The line is funny when you don't use Kimari. Hey, that's why they scale the stats no matter how much you train them.
With grand horn on head.
I like that little callback. The Summoner class had horns in the older games.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With Yuna by my side. There it is. There's the iconic line. Alright, so we'll go north a little bit more, and then we're going to go ahead and save and quit for the night. With Yuna by my side. Thank you. Everybody knows that line. I despicable. The special sauce. I'm sorry. I almost said despicable. How are you doing? It's going really good. Yeah, we just we're doing with retro achievements. We actually got the fight with Biron and Yenke done by killing them both at once for the achievement. Have you ever done our retro achievement for this game, dude? It's a great way to play it, in my opinion. Yeah, we're over 50% mark too. Yeah, it's really fun. If you want to check it out, I'll link you my profile here. So if you want to check out the site, it's really fun. It is the international version. This is also a great way to end things off because the difficulty in this game from here on out gets pretty dang tough. I think from this point onwards, the game gets it's a big difficulty spike with the bosses and the enemies. Is this harder than remaster play? No, for the simple fact you don't have to max the sphere grid out with everybody. So that is the one saving grace about this set you don't have to do. So I think arguably it's easier because of that too. Way less grindy. And yeah, and the boss fights, they are definitely more difficult because you have challenges with every single one of them. Yeah, I think that's a great way to end things off today, guys. I'm going to go ahead and snooze the ads, so we're going to go ahead and find somebody we can raid you out to, and I will get you guys set up. Yeah, that was a very fun session this weekend. Got a lot done. We started from, the Makalania Forest yesterday, and we're already back to Mount Gagazet. And a lot of side quests done, too. 3 Celestial Weapons, and a lot of Creston Sigils. And then a couple of new summons. And a lot more achievements. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I do appreciate you guys. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Thanks again for sticking around and joining me on my little Gremlin Hour stream like usual. And I will be back. So I'm going to my sister's Saturday to hang out with her. And so I'll be on maybe a little late Saturday night. And then Sunday night, it's going to be it's Mother's Day. So I don't know when I'm going to be home. If I'm not home by 9:30, I will not stream Sunday because of Mother's Day. But expect to see me maybe a little bit later on Saturday. Space Busker, thanks for hanging out, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Allison, Eliminator, Frozenthia, Lands, Rent-A-Kill. It's good to see everybody. I'm glad everybody had a good time today. I will bring you guys somebody cool we can raid you out to, okay? So there's a raid for if you're not subbed, and there's a sub-raid message if you are subbed. That actually means a lot, hearing that from new folks, by the way, Busker. I always try to keep the good environment going on for Gremlin Hours, especially here in the U.S. But yeah, don't go away. We're going to be finding somebody cool we can raid you out to. I'll see you guys hopefully next Saturday. And I know exactly who I want to raid you out to. I was just talking about how I wanted to raid out to her earlier, and I haven't done that in quite a while. And she's been on for a little bit. Yeah, she's going to be on for a little while. She's playing Coral Island. You guys know Chrissy Cat, yeah? Yeah, let's go raid Chrissy. She's one of my mods. She's one of my good friends, too. If you guys don't know Chrissy Cat, we are going to be going here. So there's your link in case you get left behind. Happy May the 4th be with you for everybody who celebrates Star Wars. And I will get the raid going now, okay? Yeah, I would implore you to stick around with me with a raid. If you guys like it here, you think you're going to love it over there, too. Let's get the raid going now. Everybody really hung out today. Thanks, guys, for having a good time in here. Okay, making sure the okay, it actually is working. Cool. All right, guys. There's our raid going up now. Again, thank you again for everybody for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you, and thanks for making this a really fun stream this weekend. I am almost to the sub goal of our giveaway for Chrono Trigger, my Super Nintendo cart. Remember, this is going to be up for grabs whenever we meet it, so next weekend, hopefully make it. We're only like 5 points away. Also, good morning, Benny. I see you there, man. All right, I'm going to go get you guys sent over there now. I'm running out of time. Well, good morning to you, Benny. Hopefully you have a good time. Thanks for sticking around with the raid, too. All right, I'm running out of time, guys. Say hi to Chrissy. She's really cool. Go follow her, or I'm going to come after you. All right, see you next weekend. Bye.